Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
From Indians management indicate that they are about to sign a 24-year-old.
All right, do we talk to any of these dudes while we're here?
Smiling Lou Boudreau to a 2-year contract to
Not
manage
him.
our
Not them.
hometown
We just got a new clue about a guy named Lewis.
This would make
So,
the youngest man.
if we talk about... We gotta go talk to people about Lewis, I think. Lewis Fisher... Let's see. I wrote... There's a guy named Lewis Fisher in here. This guy. Lewis Fisher. So, this could be the guy we're looking for. We're looking for a guy who looks mean, squinty eyes, red hair, a bushy beard. This guy kind of even looks like a 3D model. And we learned his name's Lewis, so I bet this is the guy we're looking for. So, but how do we, like, mark that? I don't know how to mark that down anywhere. We also got a weird bag of runes. RuneScape, Rune Factory. Okay, well, we got that clue. Let's go back to... We can't go back to our boss's office. We can go back to the museum or my office. This game's really cool. It's very difficult. It's very difficult and seems you have to be very specific in the things you do. You don't talk to her. Yeah, it could be something I have to pick up. I think this game might be overly difficult in the way that it's got these 360-degree camera angles, and sometimes you really have to search like every little bit of them to find what you're looking for. And it's very, very... It already has a really, really difficult code in it. It could be one of these phone numbers. Could be one of these phone numbers, yeah. I might have to go look at the phone numbers at the bar. It doesn't really lead you by the hand, which is cool in a way, but sometimes I think a game can do that too much. It can be a little too hard.
What a bunch of gibberish.
Where the game's logic that it's following is not actually as obvious as it is to the developers. There's this code here, which I understand the second letters of the code. We just subtract the second letter from the first, the second number from the first number. But I don't understand how they're getting... Oh, then yeah, the numbers on the CLV. I don't understand how they're getting 267 out of CLV. That's the only thing I don't understand. But maybe I should look at the blacklist. Hey, Cyric. Maybe we should look at this blacklist.
You have enough corn
There's some more phone numbers.
Nod.
Maybe there's some phone numbers here I can call. We got the name Lewis. Maybe we have to call someone named Lewis. The last clue we got was Lewis. Or maybe I called Strauss again, but we already talked to Strauss's daughter. I wonder if I have to do something to this to get the rest of the list to show up. Maybe that's what I have to do. Pizza Man, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. For 6 months in advance. Oh, thanks a lot. Thank you. You believe we can find Lewis Fisher. Thank you. Lewis Fisher sold you Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the Whataburger? Well, this is a game. He's not a real person. Or is he? Is he now? Mark! Sorry. Sorry, that doesn't work. Any piece of media needs to introduce its own artistic sensibilities. That's a fundamental step that some games totally skip. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, games sort of need to have, like, I mean, it depends on what they want to do. Maybe they just wanted to make a really, really difficult game, right? Maybe they just really wanted to make a really difficult game where you sort of have to pixel hunt a little bit, where it's not clear, where it's not totally clear how to use the interface. It's like a very, very detective-y game. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to do. But I think there should, in a game, I think there should be some kind of guidance as to, you know, especially at these 360-degree games. Sometimes it's really hard to, if you think it's hard to pixel hunt on a single screen, try pixel hunting where every room is 360 degrees, or this isn't quite full range of motion, like we're not looking all the way up. But we are spinning, it's not 360 degrees globe, whatever that is. It's only left and right, but then you are looking up and down, and when you introduce pixel hunts in this kind of thing, it can be difficult. And then, like, to design really good puzzles, like, with codes like this, it is difficult, because you don't want to make it too easy, but you don't want to make it too hard. And I think in the case of this game, I mean, I'm pretty experienced with puzzles. I don't quite understand what they're doing. And I don't know that they're always giving you enough clues. It's tough to design like that. It could just be a me thing. You gotta run it through a bunch of people that haven't seen the system and see how they take to it. But it could be exactly how they want it to be, or it might be a little too difficult. Let's see, I don't know. We got the name Lewis. We can't talk to the cop about it, and we can't talk to our boss about it. Maybe I had to call some number on the wall. When they start having you have to do random stuff as well, that can be tough. So far, the main hard thing was just the code. I still don't know how they got the code. Oh, it could just be that I have to go to... They're also doing the thing in this game where you have to go to... After, like, everything that you do, there could be a trigger of something else in a different area that is unrelated. Oh. George just talked to this guy again.
Were you able to find out anything else about Louis?
Nah, I asked around, but it's like I told you, nobody knows this guy.
Oh, well. Thanks for your cooperation. If you happen to hear anything else, please give me a call at the COI office in the Federal Building.
Oh, wait, there is something else.
Oh, there.
It didn't mean nothing to me, but it might mean something to you. One of the boys says he overheard Louis talking to Mr. Finster. He says he kept calling himself Harold. I don't know if it means anything or not. I just sworn on Holy Bible he said his name was Louis.
I don't know if it means anything or not, but it could be important.
Harold?
Thanks again, George.
Just catch his creep and lock him up for good.
Harold. So he also might call himself Harold. So that's another... The game did this twice already. What we were supposed to do was leave and come back, and then talk to this guy again. So what we did was we talked to this guy, we found out that the guy we're looking for is named Louis, and then the next step was that we had to leave and come back and talk to this guy again. It's like, it's a really well-made game so far, but it's not designed in a way that makes sense. It's like designed to have the player just wander around aimlessly and then come back to somewhere they just were to get the next clue. It's done that twice already, and we're like at the very beginning.
In other global news,
hey, Dave Orr.
Zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks.
That's not always the best, especially for a game like this where I've already done everything else. There's nothing else for me to do. So to have me leave and come back and talk to this guy again when that was what I just did. It's not the best, but still the game still is really cool. All right, so his name was Harold. Now what do I do? Do I have to leave and come back and talk to him again? All right, I go back and talk to the police guy. Can't talk to him. Do I have to look through this book? It's a really cool game, but it's like there's like almost zero direction. You get clues, but it doesn't actually lead to like a logical next step for the character to take. Sometimes it's just a random next action occurring. But I mean, yeah, I talk about that a lot where games in the 90s were kind of designed to just be like time wasters. So they weren't necessarily thinking about guiding you, because the game takes longer if the player is just sort of wandering around confused. And it makes, I guess some designers might think that you're like, it's the feeling of investigating. You're just wandering around looking at the same places you've looked over and over. I don't know what to do now at all. I got the clues, I just don't know what to do with them. So the guy's name was Harold. Okay, so let me look at the blacklist. Let me see if Harold is on here. Maybe there's the name Harold. They said Harold, right? I don't see Harold. How about this page? I think we gotta do something to this. I don't see Harold. Let's see Harold. I do not see Harold. Did he say Harold? Maybe, and I can't go talk to Finster. There's only have 4 locations. Hey Noodle, how am I doing? Good. You don't know how to set it up? There's people that already packaged it up. You just have to install it and you can run, and it runs it through PCEM. Yeah, the late 90s games are hard to set up. You should have asked me, the professional who knows. You should have asked me. The professional who knows about everything gaming related. Hey Epistel, I should write a book about puzzle design? Yeah, or that, or no. I don't want to write a book. You know how, like... You know, like... And also, no one would want to read it. Writing a book is too much work, and also no one would read a book by me. Harold. No, who should write a book? Somebody else. You write a book for me, Mr. Radon? Alright. Sounds good. You can ghostwrite. Let's do ghostwriter. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm stuck at every single spot in this game, but I love it. This game is awesome. But I'm like, I have no idea. I'm supposed to like I'm just gonna wander to every location. I already was in my office. Back to this guy's again. Back here. And then I have no clue. I got no clue. I'll look it up. Black Dahlia. I'm sick of looking stuff up in this game. I want to like figure something out on my own. Back to the bar. Maybe something changed at the bar. Like you're just supposed to leave and come back again. Let's see. This guy, no, we can't talk to that guy. We're supposed to like pick up a shot. I bet it's something with the phone on the wall. I really do think it's something with the phone on the wall. I think it's something with the phone on the wall. I remember there being something dumb with the phone on the wall. I bet we're looking for Harold on the phone on the wall. Let's see. Loser. Sam drop? I can't read that blue. SD. Mervo. Slag off, pony boy. Sluts for bucks. Lou? Wait, Lou. Lou Fielding. Oh, I wonder if Lou. I wonder if that's the phone number. Lou. Oh, okay. I bet it's his phone number. Lou. Lou Fielding. Because I think, was that his other name? It is. Okay. This is what we're supposed to do. But this is the problem. CMR 259. So we know the last 3 numbers are 259. If C is 2, let me just try it actually CMR. So C M R 2 5 9. It was the best of Toms. I was not the worst of Toms. Oh, that's all. That's starting off great. Keep writing. Keep going, Mr. Red. Write it live in the chat. No one would read it, but it would be good. Oh, Lou. It was right. Oh, okay.
Really? Sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, I gotta type Harold. Alright, so... what is the CLV? Why was CLV... Okay, I'm gonna let that go. So it looks like the numbers are actually correlating with the letters now. Okay, so we want to use Lou, probably. C M R
Score 1 for Hitler, though.
2
Wire reports confirm
5
that the Australian cruiser Sydney was
9.
sunk by a German raider.
Yeah, we can write a book? Yeah, he wrote a book. I don't like writing.
I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from
I don't like
our
writing
own
at all.
boys at sea. Who do you want? In Washington
Harold.
today, Subaru Caruso, Japan's new and super
No?
special envoy to the United States.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, maybe I have to type Lou Fielding.
These talks
Or
come
Harold
right on the
Fielding.
heels of Tojo's
Alright, I don't know.
remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy.
Okay.
With the Pacific crisis
Try again.
nearing its breaking point,
Can I just dial
officials in Washington hope that Caruso, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond,
Lou
can
Fielding.
head off
Let's try
the military
typing the whole... Oh, I gotta
confrontation.
take off that thing on the page.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors
Ay,
and
ay, ay.
publishers for the intervention
My Jurassic Park fan fiction? Well, I do like fan fiction. Lou Fielding.
The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities
Really?
were now
Okay, how about Harold
overwhelmed
Fielding?
in
Sorry to have
favor of
bothered
the
you.
administration's
Okay,
foreign
Harold
policy
Fielding?
and a
Hey, man, I didn't
repeal
want to dial
of the
that.
Neutrality Act. Said one
Okay,
editor,
so the phone number
"The
seems to be
so-called
correct. Lou
isolationist
Fielding. I
Midwest
wrote that. That didn't work. I tried
exists only
Lou.
in the
I
minds
tried
of
Harold. Let me try
congressmen who
Harold
have failed to
Fielding.
keep
Or
abreast of a
Louis
great surge
Fisher.
of public
Okay,
opinion
maybe I write Louis
during
Fisher.
recent months.
Or let me go check
In other
his other
national
aliases.
news,
Because it could also be
Hope
Harold.
John L. Lewis
So I
will
have to
call
try
an end to the
Harold.
coal
I tried
mine
Harold
strike
by itself. That
after
didn't work.
12 striking
What do you
miners were
want?
shot during
And nobody
riots.
here by that name,
New York
mister.
has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's barking.
Tom by any other name is somebody else. Not my butt just so I scratch my butt. This is Tom. This is my book. I like it. Keep writing for the whole day.
Our dog hero nearly
Keep
gave
writing
his
more
own
the whole
life,
day.
However,
Mr. Radon, thank you. Keep writing my book. And then sell it on Amazon.com. Louis Fisher, Louis Fielding. Yeah. Okay, so it could also be Fischer Fisher. Do you believe in Lewis? Fielder. I don't, unless it's a completely different name that I'm supposed to, I try and then feel ding. Alright. Or Harold. Okay. Unless it's a completely different number or a completely different name. There's no Harold in here, right? No Harold. I swear to God he said Harold, right? Said he's also going by the name Harold? Alright, it's something with this bar. This phone. Let that one go. I'm good at letting that one go. I mean, this was 1998. It was a different time. I can always just look shit up now. The game can still be really good if it's dumb. Being dumb. Let's try just dialing a random number. What happens if I just...
And now
I don't know, this seems like the correct number.
Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood.
So I tried Lou Fielding.
There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso.
I'll try Harold.
As his head count hits 7, the
Harold
citizens of Cleveland raise their
Fisher?
voices in protest.
Or Lewis Fisher?
Meanwhile, the city police
don't know what to
have
do.
been
Lewis
baffled by this insidious
Fisher.
madman's terrible work. The latest victim
Okay, it's not Lewis Fisher.
Really?
It's not Lou.
the banks of the Cuyahoga
We tried
River.
Lou. We tried Louie. We tried Harold. We tried Lou Fielder.
From around the world, our boys at
Wait,
sea
did I type
captured
the
an
wrong
Axis
name?
ship in equatorial waters.
We tried Lou
Axis
Fielding,
vessel
right? We tried Lou
unsuccessfully
Fielding.
attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our
tried Lou
sources
Fielding.
indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted
Harold
our very own stars and stripes and had
Fielding.
an American name painted on
Fisher?
her pilot
Harold
house and
Fielding.
stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the ship
Try
to
Harold
sink.
Fisher.
Despite a last-ditch effort by the
Red
Axis
Scott, thanks for the
merchantmen
gift
to
sub.
blow up their own ship,
My
their
father
vessel
would tell me to
was
stop
captured
playing King's Quest.
without
Oh, luckily they never told me that. They'd get beat
In
up.
other global news,
Harold.
snow and near-zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More
Fisher.
bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa.
I'm looking it up.
along the
I'm looking it up.
100-mile
I don't know what the hell.
Score one.
Sorry to
I'm looking it up.
Wire reports confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch
You
merchant
okay? You look
ship.
through the casebook. You see
I
Lewis
guess our
Fisher,
main
aka
scout
Lewis
hunter
Fielder,
is a
aka
lesson
Lewis
from our
Fielding.
own boys at sea.
Show Helen the invitation.
Washington
Oh,
today,
oh, that makes sense.
Subaru Caruso,
You're supposed to
Japan's
show
new
the.
and super special
Okay,
envoy
I guess
to
I
the
should have
United
thought of that.
States, is set to begin
So
a
we're
round of
actually what we're
talks
actually
with
supposed
the
to
State
do
Department.
now, or something we're
These
supposed to do
talks come right on
first,
the heels of Tojo's
is show
secret
the
remarks
lady at the
regarding
museum. But they made her seem like she didn't know anything. But maybe I didn't listen to her specific words. We're supposed to show her this stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
What do
though.
you make of this?
I don't think I've ever heard of the Brotherhood of Thule before. I do seem to recall a group called the Thule Society, however. They were a secret society that became very popular with the German people after the Great War. Some people said they were a cabal of black magicians.
Black magicians. You don't really believe that, do you?
No, it's far more likely they met as an excuse to drink beer and talk about politics. They did have a great deal of influence on the German people, however. They were early proponents of German nationalism and Aryan superiority. And without the backing of the Thule Society, the Nazi Party probably would never have lasted.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been a shame? What do you make of those symbols?
These are runes, and that's their English translation beneath them. These crests are what really interests me, though. They're not the crests of traditional German aristocracy. Wait a minute.
What is it, Helen?
I know where I've seen these before.
What are you looking for?
Aha! These are the crests of an ancient sect of Germanic knights.
Germanic
They
Knights.
posed as Christian soldiers. They still continue to worship the Old Norse gods and gave human sacrifices to them.
Okay. We've got some crusts up in here. Can we turn the pages? Oh, shit. Alright. Well. Okay, was that as important?
Eventually, they were excommunicated by the Pope and forced into exile from Germany.
I don't get it. So, how is it you know so much about these pagan knights?
Well, I should know they're one of my father's pet projects. He's in the process of restoring a stained glass window with the crest of the officers of the sect even now.
But I don't get it. What do those knights have to do with this invitation?
Well, they're the same. The crests are the same.
So, whoever these people are, this Brotherhood of Thule, they're modeling themselves after an ancient sect of pagan knights? Here in Cleveland?
It sure seems that way.
Okay, pagan knights, Germanic knights, pagan knights, Germanic pagan knights. Gotta keep notes in this game. Needs a lot of details. Can I look at those crests again? Did I need to see those? Probably would have been useful. Like at least take a picture or something. So that, or maybe they're not important if it's not letting me look at them again right now. Okay, so they're emulating pagan knights. Oh, we can see the book again.
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
Sure, Jim. Today I had to read chat. Oh well, someone gave me a gift sub, so I'll read a few words. What I really want is a big plate of meatballs, like a big plate. Not a lot of meatballs, but a real big plate. Well, that's not true, Mr. Radon, because I would want a lot of meatballs. I don't care the size of the plate, I just want a lot of meatballs. They love Noel Fielding. Hey, Paint Tim. Hey, Blue Lotus. Hey, Mar. Not really catching up on chat very well today. You got picked up and shaked, Marty? You okay? You okay? Where'd her glasses go? She ate them. They were edible glasses. It's a new thing. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing on the front of it. Name stricken by order of Pope Gregory Ix. Notorious tyrant and sorcerer. Crest assumed by Chief Knight of the Trinity. So, Hitler thought that he was an ancient sorcerer from like the 9th century or something. Like a re-resurrected. The Knights of the Trinity. Okay, so this has something to do with something for sure. This weird, oh, there's multiple pages here. Okay, these are the ones that are on the invitation, the ones with the marking. Trinity, Knights of the Trinity, Knights of the Trinity. So their names have all been stricken by Pope Gregory Ix. Pope Gregory Ix. Okay, so these names are all stricken. Striken. Striked by Ix. Ix. More Ix. With a snake and a 3-lined cross type dealy. Okay, so the Knights of the Trinity, the names are stricken by Pope Gregory Ix. Notorious tyrant and sorcerer. This is Hitler's thing. The Nazis are involved in this. Okay, change my mind. I do want a lot of meatballs, so the plate needs to be big enough to hold them. I think you could stack them into a pyramid, even though they're balls. Well, I'd rather have a bowl. Make a 6x6 array of meatballs than 5x5. Well, that'd be fun. But I think you're not thinking realistically about how the meatballs would be consumed, Mr. Radon. I might need to send you back to training. Tom training. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. We might need to send you back to Tom training. Meatballs are very important. We can't get that part wrong.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
We can't get the meatball thing wrong. We gotta get it right. But that's okay. This is a normal part of the editing process. You're doing a great job.
Do you mind if I examine it?
Well...
I won't do anything to get
Hello,
you
Bane.
in hot water with your father.
Hey, casual gamer.
Careful, I promise.
As long as you're careful, I guess it won't hurt anything.
Crocambouche Tower. Crocambouche Tower. Crocambouche Tower meatballs. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of this because the food is not for decoration. Food is for eating. And if the food falls on the ground because you wanted to make it all fancy, then you wasted food. Delicious, honey, maple, whatever. Croquembouches. Unless they're on sticks and they're not gonna fall over. I mean, this is a disaster waiting to happen. Ooh, a puzzle. Ooh, it's puzzle time. It's puzzle time. It's time to puzz. I'm going to put this puzzle together. I don't think that's right, is it? Is that right? It's puzzle time. It's stained glass time. Time to put this puzzle together. This piece doesn't look right, but maybe it is. This piece looks effed. Absolutely effed. Wait, this ain't right at all. All of these, this whole thing is effed. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me look at my inventory. Let's try to... I guess they want you to do this from memory. They want you to do some crazy shit in this. Yeah, I guess we got... Is that what we need? They want you to do this from memory. Take a picture of this. Is that the thing in the middle, what I'm trying to make? Or does it look like that? Alright, am I supposed to put that together? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, dog. Alright, so this part's all correct. I think. Yeah, a little heart there, a little heart-shaped thing. Heart-shaped box. Wait, but the other parts are different. Oh, so that's one of the crusts already. So now we're trying to make other crusts? Okay. I'm not sure which ones. Oh, this is dumb too. God, they're doing like this. Okay. So I can't move a piece. It's as if you have to slide them. I can't move this piece over this other piece. I have to slide them out, slide them around. That's sweet. Okay. Alright. Fine. Whatever. Which means, like, if I get them together, I'm gonna have to, like, re-slide them. I can't just, like, move them. They're blocked by other pieces. Okay. I'm not sure exactly... Like, am I trying to put together one big stained glass? Or a bunch of little? Because that's basically the whole design of that one crest. What do they want me to do here? Is it one big thing? Does that mean that's supposed to go here? Does that go there? Does it go like there? Down here? That goes over there, but I can't get it out. You have to slide all these pieces around. Not knowing, when you don't know exactly where to put the pieces. It's not like missing something obvious. Alright, since this piece was here... Hold on, can I reset this? Is it reset? Not really, it saves where I put it. So if I put it, like, slightly wrong, I'm gonna have to remove all these pieces all around. In a truly horrid fashion. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, do what you want. I assume they're all part of the same thing, since that piece was there, so I'm thinking it goes something like this. I can't get the piece in! Alright, there. Where was this piece, though? I don't know exactly where it was. Let's just try to get this one here. Okay, if that's the edge of the diamond, if it's like a bunch of diamonds... This game kind of rules, but it's like weird how, like, the devil's in the details. When it comes to a game, the devil is really in all these little details. Like, why would you make it so you can't, like... It's because it makes it, like, easier to program, I guess? So you don't have to worry about pieces being over other ones, but... I don't know, I've never seen a puzzle like this, where, like, you can't move a piece over another piece. You have to, like, slide them around. Alright, I think that was like that. I know it's red, but this seems like the correct edge. So, I'm gonna do it like this. And let me try to get these other pieces, like, now I gotta move these pieces to get this yellow piece out. This is ridiculous. I've done a million of puzzles like these. I've never seen not being able to move a piece over another piece. Like that, probably? I'm not quite sure about this. Let me try to get all the pieces that I think are right for that out. Okay, we're looking for like a sword, maybe some tiles. Maybe I need to look at the book again. Alright. Let me take a picture of this, and I can maybe see which ones in the book we need. I do really like the detail in this game. There's some heavy detail. Let's see. Okay, we got the sword one over here. The sword one, this fire one. Okay, so we're looking at this one. We had to make this one. We got to make this one. And probably just one more, or maybe just those two. There's also red with flames. Could be this one. Yeah, it could be this one. There's another one with red flames. Yeah, there's the black flames one. There's the sword one. And then there's also one with red or red-like lines. They look like flames moving out to the left. I don't totally know which one that is. Oh, this one right there. Okay. All right, so it's this one, and this one. We got to make these three. Yeah, it has the tiles too. It's like smaller versions of these. Okay, so we know which ones we want to make. I think this game's really good despite its ancient flaws. I think when we're talking about games now. Hold on, I can't. I'm trying to like take a screenshot. Damn it. When we're talking about games now, we're talking about like how to make a game that respects your time, that doesn't just make you wander around aimlessly. Though I guess there are some games that do that now, and I guess that's the point of them. But mostly you want games today that respect your time. Games just didn't do that in the old days as much. Okay, so what we're looking for here is we need like a blue top, and I think this goes here. Something like this. It's something like this. Something like that. Might be that. I took a picture of... let's see. This goes here. This goes here. Let me try to do one at a time. That would be helpful. Then, I think this yellow goes here. Or no? Something like now we want to play games. We don't necessarily want to be if you don't want players to wander aimlessly, then you give them a little more direction. But back in the 90s, it wasn't as much of a concern, perhaps. Let me see. And then we need like red and yellow red and green checkers. Over here we need red and green checkers. And the problem here is that you don't know exactly where you want to put these. I don't know. No. And the top has red and blue. And then these checkers go over here. This is so horrid. The way I can't move the pieces over the other pieces. This is truly horrid. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Okay, red and blue goes over here. Let me try to organize these. Red and green checkers. I need all of the red and green checkers for over here. The way you have to move these other pieces out of the way is truly horrid. Truly, truly horrid. Wait, does this piece go over there? The green... No, this doesn't. This piece goes over here somewhere. Like, how do I... Okay. Oh my god. Wait, this might actually be bad. The way you can't just drag the pieces over there. Because I have to, like, move this out of the way so I can get the piece I want over there. So I also have to assemble it. I have to assemble it from... Okay. I can't assemble this because I have to get all the pieces in the right area first. So I gotta make sure I get all these pieces out before I assemble this side. Okay, so hang on. I gotta like, okay. If this even goes over here, maybe you're just trying to make 4 diamonds. I don't know. I don't know. So red and blue checkers and blue. Well, this one has blue though. Wait, so what goes here? I gotta figure out what stays. I think that's actually, that might be the top of the diamond here. Wait, that has like a black or a darker border. Okay. And what if I put it in the wrong spot? Well, I don't know what to do if I put it in the wrong spot. Okay, we need the checkers over here. We don't need red and blue over here. We don't need red and blue. We need the checkers over here. And then the tiny little green thing, I'm not worried about that too much. Let me like put that, I don't know, just put that right there. Then the red with the green is gonna be, that's for the one I'm gonna make over here. Okay, because there's two more I gotta make. Then a big old green spot. That's not associated with the one I'm making over here. Hopefully it's in the right spot. Okay, okay. Okay. Can't get these out of the way. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, put this piece over here. I've never seen a puzzle done like, I've never seen this puzzle done like this before. Where you have to, where the piece gets in the other piece's way. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in all my years. I've never seen anything this stupid before. Okay, let me put this up. This is like one of the best puzzles. This is like one of the most fun puzzles you can do in a game like this, where you're like you're just putting together pieces of something, and they somehow made it like the worst thing ever. They made it the worst. Oh, the little green. No, that doesn't go there. All right. Well, these are part of this one. Okay, blue. The blue could be part of this one. I don't know where the blue goes. This, and then random red triangle could be part of this one. I don't know. I can't do this. I can't do this. There's too many pieces. The red with the blue on top. That is part of this one. The red, okay, the red with the blue. Okay, it is part of this. I gotta figure out what goes on top of this. The yellow with red next to it, that could be, okay, that's there. I think that's there. Okay. So then we need to put the checkers over here, the red and green checkers. Checkerboard pattern. Okay, should I just like try to move all these pieces over here? Why would you do it like this? Why? How did they not know that this is the worst? Because it's the 90s? I don't even think the 90s can excuse this. Okay. I don't think anything can excuse this. This is just plain stupid. Okay, this yellow goes here somewhere. This yellow definitely goes over here. This is just plain stupid. This is the stupidest thing. Wait, and where would this go? Straight up and down? This rules? It doesn't rule. You just like you just like torture. Hey Kilby, you're gonna write your own slide. Did I play this before? Like 7 years ago, I don't remember it. Reese Shearsmith. A slide puzzle? This isn't a... I guess it's a form of a slide puzzle. Sort of, yeah. Sort of like a slide puzzle. I like sliding puzzles. This ain't no sliding puzzle. This is just a stupid, bad puzzle. Need help with my little puzzle? No, I don't need help with my little puzzle. The novel slide puzzle? Oh my god. Yeah? I guess it's sort of like a slide puzzle, yeah. I don't know where this one goes. Because it's red and green. But the checkerboard patterns that we have to make... Oh, it's probably... Oh no, I know where this one is part of this. They're trying to trick you with this one. That's not part of this one, with the red and green checkers. Okay, these go over here. That's true, I guess it is sort of a sliding puzzle. Blue? This blue might go here. And then, yeah, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, alright. We got this one. And then, but then we gotta get these pieces in here. The checkerboard pattern all goes over here. We don't have any big reds over here. So kiss a little longer, try a little longer. Big places of yellow could be the one we haven't done yet. We need a chunk of yellow here, and then we need a I know this goes here. That goes here. Okay, so we don't need any more yellow over here. So none of the yellows come over here. And then we need where's the blue that goes in here? We need like a red, or just a red piece that goes in here. Where is it? Don't worry, I'm a pro. I can get through this. This is the piece. I might not appreciate this design, but I am a pro, and we're gonna complete this easily. Alright, so then we got these 3 pieces over here. Now we just have red and green checker pieces, and then there's another piece that goes here that I don't have. That's probably a green. This could be the little tiny... Yeah, that is it. That is that. Alright, actually we might be done with this one. There we go. But we need another... No, we need to get this piece out. Alright, now we need to get... No! No, it's okay. At least it doesn't restart when you leave the screen. That would be really bad. Because you have to, like, slide everything to the edges. Alright, luckily I'm a pro and I can get us through this. Luckily. Luckily for you guys, I can get us through this. You're not going to have to endure this too long. There we go. Alright, we got that one. Alright. Okay. Now, but I don't know if it's in the right place. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're just supposed to make the 3 diamonds. I mean, I don't know what goes next to where. I have to guess. I have to guess and hope we get in the right spot. Let's assume that this is part of the... Should I just put the flames one here? I'm just guessing. Let's see. Now, the flames one has red with, like, these flames on the, kind of like these flames on the... Yeah, that goes there. Or this would go here. With these flames pointing towards the left. Well, that looks like it goes there, but... It doesn't look quite right when I put it there. But, I don't know. That doesn't look right at all. You think... Doesn't it look like it fits there? That doesn't look right, though. Maybe they just effed up on the puzzle, though. Alright, that looks a little better now. But I have to put something over here that... We need a red piece over there. This flame is not for that. This piece is for the last one. I'm looking at the picture that I took. Yeah, that's for the last one. That's for the last one. Let me just put them up here. Hopefully we'll get this. Then we have green. There is... I'm not sure about the green. Green with red next to it like that. That's for the last one we're doing. That's for the last one we're doing. This green slice could be for either. This green slices could be for either. These both have green. Green with red to it is for the last one we're doing. This one is for the one we're doing now. Checkerboard is the one we're doing now. Yellow is for the last one that we're doing. And it would be on the bottom, but I'll put it up here anyway. Red with green is the last one. This is for the one we're doing now. Red with green and black is the last one that we're going to do, that we're going to put up here. Red with blue checkerboard is the one we're doing now. Big old hunk of green could be either. One we're doing now. Last one. Now. Last one. Last one. Could be either. Now. Either. Last one. Let me put that up more. Last one. Okay. Alright. Now we've got a nice space to work with. This is the one we're doing now. And then this one could be either. Okay. These greens could be either because they both have big areas of green. Alright. So let's go from here. Alright, now we're kind of in a good spot with the organization of the stupid-ass glass pieces. But this piece goes towards the top. This piece would like go like... Yeah, we're not putting that piece in now. I'm just going to put it over here. Alright, we need to get all the flaming pieces in. The flaming red pieces. Wait a second. So, hold on. Maybe this goes up here like that. Yeah. And then this clearly goes at the bottom. This clearly goes at the bottom. It's a little bit of a side puzzle. I think it's dumb how they did it, but... I mean, honestly, I am having fun, like, figuring it out, so maybe they know what they're doing on this game. Maybe they just know what they're doing. I am having fun. I am enjoying solving it. It's like the Dark Souls of puzzles, as they say. So puzzles like this, you know, maybe you want a really stupid hard puzzle that they made in a really dumb way sometimes. Alright, it looks like we gotta get a red piece over there. Alright, so this red piece comes out and goes over there. Gotta get this red piece in there. You know, I'm enjoying the satisfaction of solving something that is really annoying to solve. I'm feeling the satisfaction. And often I can't get no satisfaction, but I try, and I try, and I try, but I can't get no satisfaction. Alright. That doesn't fit! That's not my fault! That doesn't fit. What do you want from me? What do you want from me with this? it doesn't fit because of the way you did this puzzle. Twitch plays ads once an hour. We gotta take a quick break. Quick break, be right back.
Nintendo 64's 6 new colors are so amazing, choosing a favorite might be somewhat of a struggle.
Billy? Which one? Billy?
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, Blitz would be just fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
You know who lives in the third dimension. You know who is in control. You know who has 4 times the action. You know who feels the freedom. You know who breaks the barriers. You know who stands out from the crowd.
Alright. Alright. I gotta admit, I'm enjoying the process of figuring out this thing, even though at first I was like, how they did this is incredibly stupid. But, I mean, you know, wait, why am I able to move these pieces over other pieces now? Now I'm kind of getting upset and starting to think it's my fault. Wait, why am I able to move it over? Oh my god, why? Alright, chat, don't. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna explain why I'm able to. I'm not gonna explain to you. Wait a second. Alright. I'm not gonna explain to you why I'm able to move pieces over pieces now and I wasn't before. It's not totally my fault. So sometimes when you click the pieces, it like doesn't. Okay,
Tom
if you.
is a broccoli fart boy.
So if you. Alright, so if you click the piece and hold in your mouse, it blocks with other pieces. It blocks with other pieces, okay? Hey Jank Jason, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? But and then if you let go, the piece does not stick to your cursor. Mr. Radon, thanks for the 20 bits. So, sorry, we're just having an episode, Jank Jason. We're having a bit of an episode here with a situation, with a puzzle. We're having a bit of a situation here. And I'm trying to explain what was happening. You're not a robot. I know puzzles, sometimes they can be satisfying anyway. So it's not a design issue, it's an interface issue. You finished Serious Sam the second encounter. Oh, really? How did you like that one? How did you like the second Serious Sam? I like Serious Sam. Thank you for the raid. We're playing it. This is an FMV adventure game, but this is a puzzle we have to do. Alright, so here's how it works, chat. How did you like the Serious Sam? So, if you click and hold in and then let go. If you click and you hold in the mouse and you don't let go, you cannot move pieces over other pieces. And then if you let go, the piece is not attached to your mouse cursor. So how long? But if you just click one quick tap, it's attached to your cursor and you can move it over. I didn't try the quick tap. Because if you press and hold for 1, 2, 3... Okay, how long... For some reason I was just holding in the mouse and moving it, and I didn't realize I could just click it, quick tap it, or... How long is it? It seems like if you hold it for a certain amount of time, and then release it... I don't know. I have no idea why I thought that. I didn't try the quick tap. Sometimes it releases it from your cursor, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, so there is an issue here, but it's not the issue we thought previously. And that's good, because now we can move pieces over other pieces. And we should celebrate that and be happy about that. Okay. Because sometimes you want to slide it. So actually it has pretty good functionality. It just has a weird interface where if you might not realize that you can do what you want to do. Okay. What do they want me to... Alright, well now I gotta redo this again anyway. Okay. Alright, it just works a little weird, that's all. Alright, where the hell did I want this dumb, stupid piece to be? I can't... It probably doesn't matter. Hold on. Okay. No, okay. Hang on. Alright, so we're just having issues with how you move pieces over other pieces in this game. That over there. That here. I can't figure out how to get these pieces in... There, that's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's in there. You like it better than the first? Oh, really? You like it better than the first, really? Nice. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. I like the Serious Sam games, they're pretty sweet. Pretty good games. Let's see here. I'm looking at my picture here. Alright, and so with the flames, they go all the way up to the top, up to the they go all the way up to the corner. But this is fully fitting. So what goes up here though? Another piece? Oh, maybe it's the... Oh, here. This goes here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, that's good. That's good. It'll make the rest of this a little bit easier. Alright, not totally my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not blaming myself at all. An emulator thing? No. It's like just the way they did this. If you press and hold for too long, and then release, it releases the mouse. You have to like click quickly, and then you can drag over. If you press and hold, and then release, I don't know. It's weird. The way it works weird. Alright, but this probably goes here. Not totally my fault. Just one of those accidents that happens. Accidents happen. So this is the piece they're trying to trick us with. It's good that they have a drag functionality plus an over... a move over functionality. It's good that they have that. Okay. And then we just need all green pieces down here. And we can do the drag. Alright, now we're doing this puzzle with full functionality, using all the methods available to us. But it doesn't let me, like, put it in here. There we go. Alright, we got that one. Now we just have to do the last one. The last one is flames at the bottom. So this piece would go down here. Alright, well, I was having fun before, and I'm still having fun now. This piece probably goes right here. I'm gonna drag it there, and then we need... there's a yellow... This yellow goes in here. Yep, that yellow goes right in there. This one goes in here. You played those three, but there's 4 more games of Serious Sam? Yeah, there's Serious Sam 3. And then there's like a Serious Sam, like, 2D shooter. Yeah, there's like a bunch of weird Serious Sam games. Like, they made like a bunch of indie games at one point that weren't like shooters. Or like one is like a 2D, but like there was like this beloved indie 2D, I forget what it's called, Serious Sam 2D game. Serious Sam Double D, yeah, there was Serious Sam Double D by like this really cool dev. Serious Sam Double Whoops, Highlander clip. By this really cool dev, Mommy's Best Games. I don't know if they're still going. Looks like they made a game in 2024. But they made like some sick... They were like... I think they did really well on the Xbox 360. Yeah, they had this game called Weapon of Choice. And all of their games just have like these really cool graphical style. And they're like 2D shooters with like these really cool graphics. Some of these... There were devs that just like lived purely in the 360 indie era. And then from that, they made like this other game, Explosionade, where it's like kind of the same deal, but like goopier. And then they got a job making a Serious Sam game, Serious Sam Double D, in that same style of their other games, which for some reason doesn't have any pictures on Moby Games. But yeah, it's the same deal. It's a Serious Sam game with like all these crazy. You look at Serious Sam and all his weapons here. Yeah, there's like a 2D game like that, and then there's like other Serious Sam indie games, right? But I forget what they are. There was like 3 of them. They like weren't shooters. They were like other kind of games. Serious Sam Tormental. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the Next Encounter. Was that one? I don't know. Moby Games is so annoying. Like, I can't even look at Serious Sam without putting in my birth date. Oh, that's GameCube. I don't know. But yeah, I've been wanting to play those Mommy's Best games for a while. Because I met the dev once, and he was like really cool, and he gave me like some sort of like tube of goop. He gave me like a tube of goop from one of his games, and he was really cool. And then I saw him later, and he still remembered me for some reason, and I was just some random dude, and he was like, "Oh, yo, how are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, what the? You remember me? What the hell?" This goes to show you, some game devs are actually human. Not all of them, though. But some of them are. Not all of them, though. Middle place looks like Ohio. What's Ohio? Is that like a state? I don't live in the U.S. I live in Brazil, so I don't really know a lot about your U.S. states. I probably still have that tube of goop somewhere. The tube of... I think it was for Explosionade. I got an Explosionade tube of goop. I don't know what I want to put in first. Okay, there. Are we gonna get the green in? Yep. Is it gonna be count as finished? Does that count? Or are you gonna F me? Does that count? Does this count? What's the point of this? Does it count? Does it not count? This game is not the best at giving feedback. Does this count? This looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. What hello? Trinity Knights, driven from Prussia. So it's something with the Trinity Knights. Serious Sam, the random encounter. Oh, there was an RPG one, the random encounter. Was not. It was a combination of the game's interface and... Yeah. You gotta explain the interface to the player, Emily. The missing link in the back, Dahlia. You can do what you want to do in living color. That's a TV show. Does it lock a piece in the wrong corner? Serious Detour. The art style's pretty. Yeah, I want to play the Mommy's Best Games thing. Those. You're gonna make your name easygoing, Sam? Hey, Cairo. Was it the blue goop I was eating? No, that was a candy I got from the arcade. Okay, sealed our bargain with excellent food and beer. Trinity Knights. Okay, good. So, does that count, or did I do it in the wrong order? Like, is that what, like, and again, the problem with puzzles like this is, like, do I have one of these triangles in the wrong place? I don't know. This could be completely correct. Are you happy I did this, ma'am? And then I gave him Gloop 10 years later. Yep, so I could open the mausoleum, exactly. How'd you know that, Father Axe? Okay, let's see if...
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Was it just to show me? I just did it. I finished it. Alright, so yeah. This game has some issues. Rearrange the pieces to form 4 diamond-shaped windows. Use the lamp to reveal hidden names. Okay. They're not, like, telling you, I can use this lamp. Okay. Cool 3D lamp. They're not, like, telling me enough. Okay. Alright, so now we got the names from the icons. This game is so cool, but it's so, like... It's so pig-headed. It's so stubborn. It's such a stubborn game to play. But I don't think I mind it because the game is cool. So, it's such a stubborn, pig-headed game, but it's awesome. It's like, I don't know. It's like some sort of like auteur who like is really annoying to talk to, but like they're really artistic. Okay, we got Landulf. We got Finsterlau. We got Mulhaven. And we got Fichterwald. Fichterwald, I barely know her. So, north, west, east, south. Alright, and if I look at these, so Landulf is the Black Eagle, or the whatever it is, the Griffin. The sword is Finsterlau. I think we already knew that, though. Mulhaven is the yellow fire in black. And then Fichterwald is the flames going left. Okay. Alright, so we got the names. So the whole point is to get the names. What's this over here now? What do we have over here now? Some crap in a case. I mean, I guess I should have clicked on this lamp, but it just looks like a lamp. You know, if they tilt it, if they tilt this towards me and show me it's some sort of a red special lamp, then maybe I'd think, I gotta click that too. It's a very stubborn game. Very, very, very stubborn game. Gotta pixel hunt every scene I see, from Chimpan A to Chimpanzee. Landulf, yeah. This game is really not even giving me any suggestions at all. The Crusades in ancient Europe.
Yeah.
The campaigns were carried out by the Order of the Teutonic Knights. There was only 2 of them?
Yeah.
They were founded by German Hospitallers. And then they did a bunch of stuff. Stuff happened, and it was fun, and it was the Crusades, and everyone had a good time. How about this book? The Norse Gods. Out of the harsh climates of Germanic lands, a religion grew that matched the hardy warriors indigenous to the region. This mythology comprised a pantheon. Some game devs are cyborgs, really? Yada yada yada, the gods worshipped by the roving warriors reflected their might and beliefs. There was runestones and magic. Thor had storms. Loki was a trickster. Tyr was eternal guard over the land of Valhalla. Wodan, or Wodo, and Odin was a grim one-eyed deity of wisdom. Wodo. He was doomed when yada yada Armageddon, yada yada Odin, yada yada Yggdrasil, yada yada Mimir, yada yada reborn immortal through his self-sacrifice. Runestones are important in Norse legend. They're a source of power and mystery. The Roman alphabet appeared in Germanic lands in 200 AD. Yada yada 24 major rune signs, which correspond to the phonetic sounds of the Latin alphabet. Each rune is said to have been assigned its own complex meaning for the purposes of divination. These 24 signs are often shown divided into 3 groups of 8 and arranged in an order which is purported to have had a divine significance. Okay, that's important to us, because we have all those runes and we need to put them in the right order. The original importance of the symbols has been lost to antiquity. Okay, so we need to find the correct order to put that's for another puzzle. That's for another puzzle. So we need to find the divine significant order for the runes. Find divine significant order of runes. How do we find that? Can we look at these books? The Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire. History. They spelled history wrong. Sapistorium Praetionarium. Blah blah blah. Books. Can't click on any of those. Okay. Anything else I can click on? Like any order of the runes? Any sacred order of the runes we can find? Clicked on that book, clicked on that book, clicked on these. It's a little bit of a pixel hunty game. Okay, so that was that desk. What about this crap? Alright, that's just... I don't think that's important. Sometimes you're just looking at art in this. Marty would like this game, because it has art, and he likes art.
Whoa.
Someone should call Marty.zone and tell him to watch the stream. So he can see some art, because he likes seeing art. Wodo. Wotan. Hey Zwerg. Hey Frere, Quantum, Mendel. Hello, Lassus. Marty's an art-based AI. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so we did that crap. We did that crap. I'm trying to get my salmons to level 100. They're already 97 and a half. I'm trying to get them to level 100, and then I can get rid of them, and then probably use my lemon lions, my space squirrels, my probably use my space squirrels, my lemon lions, and let's see, what else would I use? Probably work on my achievements for my golden lab and my monkey and stuff. All right, let's talk to her again. All right, I think we're done.
Do you mind if I have a look at your...
Okay, she just says the same. He just says the same thing. All right, so we got those names, and then we have to figure out what to do with these names. I do like how difficult this investigation is, but there's such a thing as too difficult. Okay, so we got all those names. What the hell do we do with all those names? What do we do with that? Do I, like, go back to the detective guy? Talk to him about anything? No. If I look in here... Am I supposed to, like, call somebody and ask for one of those names? You do a whole bunch of stuff and then you just get stuck again in this. What do we do with those names? So let me try to think. We got Landau, Finsterlau, Mulhaven, Fichterwald. I'm trying to look at my inventory. Use my lemon lime. Well, lemon lime's good for giving other pets experience and adding brain rot to your crops. Tool awakens. Is it the runes? Do I have to do the runes now? Tool awakens. Okay. Does it have something to do with these parchments? 9 gifts to Odin. I wonder if one of these has the order. Am I supposed to decode this? I'm not supposed to decode this. That's insane. Something that could look like an order, a rune order. Finster's stationary. Yeah, Finsterlau. I already knew it was Finsterlau. Finsterlau. CMR 140. Should I call him? CMR 140? Should we call him now? Maybe we should call him from our office. Part of me does kind of like how they're just making this game so difficult. I guess it's like being a real investigator. You gotta be smart. How do I get to my phone? It doesn't let me get to my phone. I could click my phone before, but now I can't. What do I have to do? No, don't click this. Stop clicking this. Do I have to use... Can I only use the phone in the bar? Okay, get out of this. How come I can't use my phone anymore? I was able to use my phone before. Oh, here? No, that takes me to the front. What the hell? This game's being annoying. Why is it... Am I just not able to use my phone? I was able to use my phone before. I can't use it anymore. Not letting me use it anymore. Alright, so maybe I can only use the phone in the bar. This game's just being annoying now. Am I really not able to use my phone? Alright, am I supposed to use the phone in the bar? What the hell are you supposed to do? Detective Merlot's your favorite dad in this game? How do we know he's a dad? Did he say he was? Can I talk to this guy again? Are you supposed to use this phone? Is like my phone out of order? CMR 140. Let's call CMR 140. C M R 140. The game has good music.
And now for the day's news.
CMR 140.
Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble
What do you
neighborhood
want?
of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his
Sorry to have
head
bothered you.
7, the citizens of Cleveland raised their voices
Okay.
in protest.
But if I just dial a random number,
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible
what
work.
happens if I just dial a random
The
number?
latest victim, discovered by two
Busy.
children playing along the banks of the
You got the wrong
Cuyahoga
number,
River,
pal.
remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around
Well, the new names we got were Landolph, Mulhaven, Fisterwald. All right, so let me check.
The Axis vessel
Let me check the
unsuccessfully attempted a
blacklist
nefarious ploy to bluff its way through
and look for
the
those
British
names.
blockade.
Landolph, Mulhaven,
Our
or
sources
Fisterwald.
indicate the Axis
Mulhaven right
falsely
here.
flaunted our
Joseph
very
Mulhaven.
own stars and stripes and
So maybe
had
we're
an
supposed to call
American name
Mulhaven,
painted on her
but
pilot house
Columbus.
and stern in an attempt to pass itself off
So
as one of our
Mulhaven.
own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick,
Is
however, and he immediately ordered the
Bureau
ship
location.
to B2. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel
2111,
was
which
captured
equals 0,
without incident.
1, 0.
In other
But I don't know what
global news,
COL is.
Snow and near zero weather in Russia
C-
halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks.
C was
More bad news for the Axis as the British began an
Toledo,
offensive in
Toledo.
North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line.
Toledo.
Score one for Hitler, though.
Score one for
reports
Hitler.
confirmed that the
St.
Australian
Paul.
cruiser
The
Sydney
case
was
number
sunk
was
by a German raider disguised as a
267.
Dutch merchant ship.
I don't understand how to
I
get
guess
the,
our mates down
the
under
phone
use
number.
a few lessons
Hold
from
on.
our own
Oh, if you
boys at
add
sea.
it?
In Washington today,
To figure out the case
Japan's
number,
new
so
and super special envoy to
figure out the
United
phone
States
number.
is set to begin a round
Where's
of
Strauss?
talks with the State
Strauss
Department.
was
These talks come right on the
Strauss
heels of
was,
Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy.
Strauss is
With the
5-1.
Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in
2-2,
Washington hope that Caruso,
4-0.
Japan's pinch hitter on the
Okay.
diplomatic diamond, can
And then
head
his
off
number
a
was-
military confrontation. Also in Washington,
it's Cleveland,
a recent
was
survey of
267.
59
His
Midwestern
number ended up being
editors and
267,
publishers for the Interventionist Continental
404.
Congress for Freedom displayed surprising opinions.
I don't know how you get the 267 though. And now I got to figure out the phone number for Mulhaven. I can do the second part. The second part is just 010, but I don't know the first.
Said one
The
editor,
first part.
The so-called isolationist
I don't know how you get the first
Midwest
part.
exists only in the
can
minds
guess.
of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion.
Let me
during
try
recent months.
267010.
In other national news, hopes ran high that John L. Lewis will call an end to the coal mine strike after 12 striking miners were shot during riots. New York
maybe we just
has
call
a
the
new
operator.
hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's
ringing.
barking awoke 16 families residing in apartments above an Upper East Side
Mulhaven.
store. Our dog hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing everyone
Sorry to have bothered you.
Another wrong
left the
number.
burning building and
Another wrong
collapsed.
number?
Thanks to the efforts of a local
guess I can
doctor,
look it up.
Jerry was revived. Give that dog
Fischer
a
is short for Fisterwald. Oh, Fisterwald. Okay, so what you're supposed to realize is that Finster is short for Finsterlau. So Fischerwald is short for Fisterwald. So then I have to call the number.
An estimated crowd of
Lou
6,000
Fielding is
gathered
CMR
at
259.
at Public Hall.
CMR, so 267.
Conscious Clevelanders condemned
So I have to say
the
Fischerwald.
flames
Okay, so I had to
of
make that
defense
connection there.
strikes.
That's a tough one.
Weather, one word,
That's a
Glenn.
tough one.
Brr. And finally,
So I'm
in
supposed to
sport
say
today, the
Fischerwald.
Mariners extend their winning
Lou
streak to
Fisterwald.
7 games by defeating the
You're supposed to
Washington
make that
Lions
connection?
3-0
I guess you
in an
could.
American Hockey League
That's a
game.
tough one though. So I'm supposed to say
And
Lou.
unconfirmed reports from Indians management
That's the name we
indicate
need
that they
here.
are about to sign a
Fisterwald.
24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract to manage our hometown boys.
What?
Yeah, I'll try there,
Goes
thanks.
through
I can't hear because of the damn radio, dude.
the youngest man to
We got a new
ever
location
manage
though.
Finally
a
found
big
Louis.
league club.
All right, so you're supposed to do that.
We now return you to the
Do that
magical
stained
melody
glass
of
puzzle
Mel
to get the
Brooks.
name, and then say Fister short from the other dude. Finster's short for Finsterwald, and then realize Fisterwald is short. Fister is short for Fisterwald, and then that's the name you need to say into the phone. That's pretty crazy. But I guess it does. It is. It's a crazy investigation game. Crazy investigation. Is this remastered? No. 1998. I mean, if you look back to games could look this good in 98. If you look at Gabriel Knight 2, which looks somewhat similar, at least as far as the characters, that was like 95. Gabriel Knight 2. So they were already... Yeah, that was 90s, or that was 95. Well, the end of 95. The very end of 95. That one was already like kind of on par with us, right? Looked pretty close. So FMV was doing pretty well by mid, 95, even 94, 95. I mean, Sierra was kind of ahead of their time, always. So we unlocked this location. FMV could look pretty good by the late 90s, right? I guess. Have I read the book? There's a book. I don't know if this is based on a book. Yeah, having background voice is never great. It's never great. Never a great thing. For a stream. What's that on the ground there? Found something. Found something on the ground. No. Yeah, I like that puzzle, but this is just a really hard game. Okay, we found some sort of a god thing. Some sort of a god picture. A picture of looks like Jesus. Is this God or Jesus? We found some sort of a god picture. Then what do we got here? Dear honored guests, welcome to the Raven Room, Cleveland's premier downtown social club. Be at ease, make yourselves at home. As the sponsored guest of one of our members... Oh, shit, I was reading. I thought I would zoom in. You're entitled to every measure of hospitality that we can provide. Feel free to enjoy a quiet moment in our well-stocked library or indulge in some fine gourmet comestibles in our dining room. Be sure to sample a glass of wine or snifter of port from our excellent cellars as you take an informative lecture or a musical performance in our recital hall. No need to feel uncomfortable or concern yourself with stuffy protocols. The very fact that you've been sponsored by one of our esteemed members is proof enough that good breeding comes not just from wealth and education, but from an impeccable heritage as well. Joseph Mulhaven, Club Secretary. Bunch of names. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of numbers here, too. James Stock, Vale, Arthur Blair, Mr. and Mrs. Blah Blah, Brian Brown, Mr. and Mrs. Butt, Baron Rudolf von Settendorf, Louis K. Stephen Fischt? I wonder if that's the dude we're looking for. Colonel Joseph, something something, Butts, something Susan Buttslow, Joseph Stein, Miss Suzanne Buttonrice, Flan Fluvel, Reginald P. Johnson, Ewell Bungie. Is this what I need? Stephen Fischt? Louis K. Stephen Fischt? I wonder if that's the one we need. I'm gonna write that one down. The Raven Room. Raven Room. Was it say? It does. I think it says Louis, and we're looking for a guy named Louis. And I think it says Louis, Mr. Louis K. Stephen Fischt. Mr. Louis K. Stephen Fischt. It's kind of similar. CMR 638. So maybe that's what we need, because these other names don't really ring a bell in any way. That one is the closest to a name that we know. Unless we're looking for the Baron Rudolf von Sagottendorf. These other names, I mean, I can't really effing read them with their handwriting. That's what I'm guessing. We need that one. It's like Ripper. Yeah, I have to play Ripper, but I feel like in my mind, like something is aesthetically more pleasing about this game than Ripper. Ripper's a lot of like actual like sets, like real sets. This one's mixing 3D and FMV pretty well, but I haven't played Ripper in a while, so I don't remember exactly how it looks compared to this one. Whoa, look at that lady. Put the kids to bed. Look at that. Look at that hot chick. Can we go? Is this the exit? Is this the exit? Okay, that's the exit. We want to explore the Raven Room some more. This game's really hard. I'm not sure if it's in a bad way. It's just really hard. I kind of like that. I kind of like that about it. It is definitely difficult. Alright, can we go in here? Hello? I'd like to go in. I'd like to partake in some...
I'm sorry, I was hoping you might be able to help me. I'm looking for a man named Louis Fisterwald. Is he here?
What'd you say your name was?
My name's Butt Stink. Yeah, the Art Deco's good stuff. What is this, Bioshock or something, Jeffrey? Remembering Jesus was supposed to come back yesterday? No, I didn't know that. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul, Sins of the Fathers. I want to play some, gotta play some Gabriel Knight. Sorry, Epistel redeemed look at an old... Sujak redeemed look at an old magazine page. Sorry. Sujak redeemed look at an old magazine page. 1998. February, page 52. Here's 1998 February, world premiere of Diablo 2. Never heard of that game. Is that a good game? Never heard of it. And what was the page? 52. 52. We're looking for page 52, and we're going to look at it. A lot of ads. Oh, we'll put the kids to bed. Put the kids to bed. 59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow, some kind of a Tomb Raider ad. Jim's Restaurant, and here comes Lara with her guns blazing. And what else do we got in here? Some random, without warning, tea time becomes Tomb Raider 2 time. Wow, what a weird ad. Alright, so it's an ad like this. Bristol, England. As Conal Wilmot explains it, I see her everywhere, in the pub, the shops, and once right there next to me in the loo. But then I turn my head and she's gone. Conal's mom thinks he's plain barking mad. His best buddy Mick just wishes it would happen to him. Yep, this is ads from the 90s, yep. And then there's a weird picture of a dude losing his mind because tea time became Tomb Raider 2 time? Alright, that's an ad. That's definitely an ad. That is definitely an ad. The ads had to be completely psychotic. Yeah, Carl wins those in this. Pepperoni, thanks for the big emote. Thank you. Ripper's cooler in concept than completion. This game is definitely like a better designed game, but it's than Ripper. But I might say Ripper's easier than this because this game's really hard. But I kind of like that. I like that they just made an extremely hard investigative game. Like the things that you need, the things you need to do from point to point in this are not illogical. They're just extremely difficult. They're not illogical at all. They're logical. Tell him Finster sent me. You could say you're a federal agent. That probably wouldn't be good. We'll say Finster sent me.
I didn't. Hank Finster sent me. He had a message he wanted me to deliver to Louis. He's reconsidered Louis's offer.
Yeah, Louis wants to hear about that. He ain't here right now, though. You tried out the mission?
Mission? What's a convicted felon doing at a mission?
Say, who is this Laley? You better beat it, buddy. We're closed.
Dude, this game does look really good. Like it's really nicely looked. They're closed? Alright, so do you go to the mission?
Hello?
Or?
We're closed now. Come back later.
Alright, so maybe we got a new phone number to look at. There's phone numbers in the Raven Room. We can't partake in any whatever's. Maybe we make another call? The dude was at the mission. Let me go check the bar again. Something may have changed at the bar. Maybe you just got to get in the investigative mood. You could try making another call from the bar. Do you not want to call from your office? Talk to this dude? He doesn't have anything else to say. Let me try calling that number I wrote down for Louis K. Stephenfischt. C. M. R.
And now
638.
for today's news. Our top story today comes
638.
Straight from the tough and
See if
tumble
we got we get
neighborhood
here.
of Kingsbury
Lara
Run.
Croft. You want Gothos? I want to.
Continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens
Okay, that
of
wasn't
Cleveland
anything.
raise
Okay, so
their
that wasn't
voices in
anything. I want to play
protest.
Gothos again too.
Meanwhile,
I remember
the
that
city
game had
police
like
have
a
been
soft
baffled by
lock
this
or
insidious madman's
yeah, that game had a
terrible work.
weird soft
The
lock.
latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains
Okay, so now
unidentified.
we got information that the dude was at a mission. This might be like I have to go to a random place again and something will change. I don't know what I can do here. I don't see anything new here. Back to the Museum of History. The guy was at a mission. I can talk to her. Nothing new here. Detective Merlot's office. You can tell him what we've found. Can't talk to him. I bet it's one of those phone numbers from the Raven Room book, but I don't know which one. Oh. Crap, I was supposed to look at the card. Alright, so you have to look at everything that you get very closely in this. And then you flip it over.
What's this?
Ernie and Louie.
Looks like someone's been spending some time at St. Bartholomew's mission.
Playing darts or something? Okay, so here's the mission right here on the back of the card. So now we go to the mission. I actually really like this game. Okay, mission. This is a really different vibe than the other adventure games that I've played from the 90s. They're going real hardcore on it. That was a weird ad, yeah. Blue Lotus redeemed. Stare at the camera until somebody bits tips or subs. We have to stare at the camera until somebody bits tips or subs or installs Call of Dragons. You can also install Call of Dragons and support the stream and get to City Hall level 9, and they give me $5. But for now, we have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs, or installs Call of Dragons on their computer. One bit, or, you know, one bit'll do it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs, or big emotes. Greatest, thanks for the 100 bits.
Yeah, this is nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was worried. Thank you. I really should get rid of that redeem, but I kind of like it. Blue Lotus, thank you for the gift sub.
Able to help me?
Sure, mister. I'll help you if I can.
I've just got a couple of questions for you.
Could be gin and rummy.
All right. I'll help you if I can.
Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the 100 bits. Why do I keep looking away? Because I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get my salmons to level 100, but their abilities don't work offline, and they're at 98. So I have to stay logged in until they reach 100, which should be maybe an hour, maybe another hour. Yeah, that could be gin rummy. Yeah, my salmons. Jeffrey, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. Ask about Louie. Is this Ernie?
Do you know a fella named Louie?
Sure, I know Louie.
Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Yeah, he works at the Raven Room. He's a doorman. Say, why are you looking for Louie?
I just got a few questions for him.
Oh, I thought maybe he'd gotten into trouble.
He get into trouble a lot?
Yeah, Louie's always getting into trouble. Oh, but I shouldn't be talking about that.
I wish I had this type of personality.
I don't rat on friends.
I wish that could be me. I want to be this guy in my life who'll be like, but I shouldn't talk about Louie. He's always getting into trouble. Anybody want to play Super Mario Brothers? You have 2 pets level 100? Well, I'm about to have 3, and then I'm going to trade them in and max out all my pet slots. And then I'll work on getting the pets I really care about. But this is the quickest way to get level 100 pets without having to use any of your level up lollipops. Is use 8 salmons, and I'm going to max them out. I'm going to get the achievement for 300 pets, and I'm going to trade them all in. And then I got 5 space squirrels. I got like 4 sugar gliders. I got a red panda. I got lots of great pets. I got to figure out what pets I want to use. How's you know Louie?
How long have you known Louie?
Oh, Louis and me go way back.
You don't say.
Yeah, since we was kids. Louis always looking out for me. He even got me this here job.
This Louis sounds like a swell guy.
Oh, he's the best. So, you want to see something?
Sure,
Zip.
why not?
Unzip. Yeah, he's ratting on his friends.
Louis even got me introduced to Gloria the Mill. Got my picture taken with her and everything.
Say, that sure is a nice picture. Who were those other fellas?
They friends of Louis.
You think this guy feels sad that he can't make any real connections with anyone? But he tries his best. I don't have a red panda? I actually do. If you want, I'll hold it right now. I did get one. I got one red panda. I can show you a picture of it. I could show you a picture of the red panda if you want to see it. I do have a red panda. And you don't believe me because you don't like to... You can't believe reality. And some people have like 8 of them. I also got 2 Grandmaster sprinklers from the last rewards. Yeah, I do. Ranscott, thanks for the bits. What do you do, big fella?
What do you do here, friend?
I help the fathers with the place. Keeping things up, that sort of thing.
Jack of all trades, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Mostly, I help out with the hobos.
The hobos.
Make sure there's no trouble.
I help out with the hobos.
You see a lot of trouble in here?
No, not really. Mostly I play cards.
I like to help out with the hobos. He looks like he's from Ohio. Jeffrey, you got Ohio on your mind. I've got Ohio on my mind. Ohio. I have a red panda, and you can believe it. You can believe reality or not. He thinks I'm his friend, I know.
A lot of people come through here, I bet.
Oh yeah, especially now, what with everyone afraid of the torso killer.
Yeah.
No one wants to sleep by himself anymore.
No one
Hasn't
wants
anyone been able to help?
No. They just try to get rid of the poor hobos.
Poor
Why,
hobos.
just last month, Mr. Ness burned down their camps.
Oh no.
Said he was trying to smoke out the killer, but all he did was burn down their homes.
Oh.
I think it's a mighty decent job you're doing here.
Thanks, mister.
I love this guy. All he did was burn down their homes. This is the best actor in the history of acting. Trick Ernie into leaving? Oh, that's rude. I don't want to trick Ernie. Ernie's a good boy. I don't want to trick him. Dino, how you doing? I wish I could help with the hobos. Maybe I will. I'm going to quit streaming and help with the hobos instead. Thank you, Ranscott, for the bits. Blue Lotus, thanks for the gift sub. Blue Lotus, you're playing the dragon game? Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. I'm sorry that it's kind of like just another one of those dumb, like, clone RT, like, fake online, you know, type things. But, you know, thank you a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm playing a game. I forgot. Okay. I got the sniffles. I'm helping with the hobos. Is that a hobo? That's a lady. There could be a lady hobo. Hobo. I go hobo. Alright, we gotta trick him into leaving. You wanna protect this guy? He bathes and feeds the hobos. I wash the hobos' testicles.
Father's around now?
Ohio's weird.
They left me to watch the place.
I live in Ohio.
What's the matter, mister?
Columbus, Ohio.
They were supposed to have a package for me. So you don't suppose you... No, I couldn't ask you to do that.
Do what, mister?
What, mister? I'll do anything for you.
You don't suppose you could look for that package for me, do you? They were supposed to have it in their offices.
Oh, sure, mister. I could do that for you.
I got your package right here.
You'll watch the counter for me, won't you?
Sure.
No problem, friend.
Greg, thanks for your Prime sub. It's nice of you.
Say, mister.
Yes.
what's this package look like?
It's about that big, say.
Oh, it's this, zip.
And about...
Unzip, rather.
The dark is afraid of me.
All right, I'll go fetch it for you.
Resin, thanks for the 90 bits. Thank you. Well, Noodle, it's a programming bug. So, once you hit 500, you get 1 max reward. And then it's a programming bug, because at 1, once you have 10, you have 1 basic reward. But it's a programming bug, because you really only get another basic reward at 50. So it is every 500 you only get 1 reward. It's just a programming bug. It's a programming bug. So you're getting the amount you're supposed to get, but... Alright, so now we get to search his desk. Whoops, what am I doing? It's a programming bug. I live in Columbus, Ohio. If you want my address, it's 123 Fart Street. Sometimes they're fun to play for a bit and zone out. Yeah. I was talking about a different game. I love that game. Cleveland, Ohio. The land has been cleaved. Nothing in there. Picture of Marilyn Monroe. You're my only friend, Marilyn Monroe. Half of Cleveland is nice. I don't know where I live. I might live in Ohio. I'm not sure. Here's... What's this? Okay. Never look bald again. Oh, we got a playing card. We got a deck of cards. Ooh, we got the Dark Shadow comic book. Hell yeah, 5 cents. And what do we have here? Nothing? Oh, nothing. Mr. E. Kowalski. Oh, wait, am I supposed to look in this crap? What do you want me to do here? Wait, move this one? Wait, picture. Wait, something. What am I looking in here for? There's nothing here. It's his treasured items. Oh, here. Now it's letting me move it. To what? What? Oh. What the hell? What am I supposed to... What do they want me to... Under here. It's not letting me move this. Hold on. I think I gotta move... Alright, I think they're being dumb again. Move this, like, over more. There, and now... Pile this crap. Now I can move this one? Yeah, they are being dumb. Stud! Pornographic magazines! Ernie, I never thought you'd be such a disgusting freak. Welcome to Cleveland map. Cleveland? That's Dino. Here's a map for you. Oh, here's a picture. There we go. That's the guy we're looking for. Oh, one of these dudes. This might be the guy we're looking for. Okay. Park Street used to be a nice neighborhood. Nobody goes to Ohio, you just end up there. Well, I might take a trip. I might take a trip there someday. You thought I lived in Ohio, Bane? Well, it's not really good to talk about where streamers live, you know? So we don't really talk about stuff like that. It's not... Streamers don't like it when you talk about where they live. So, yeah. We don't really talk about that. Banana, banana. Some streamers will just tell you, but some of us don't talk about it. What do we got here? Okay, so we got a picture. Lou Fielding, that's the guy. He's off duty. Lou Fielding. It's okay, Bane. Hey, Alex, Book Club Alex. I have an Ohio aesthetic, do I? I mean, I might live there, I'm not sure. I don't know where I live. When it comes to streaming, I don't know where I live. I'm not telling any of you creeps where I live.
Cheers, Tom.
Hey, the dude. Thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. I only tell subscribers where I live. And I have parties with them. Hey, Honda dude. I'm from the Leeds. Yeah, there's too many weirdos online. I don't say where I live. Yeah, I don't want to give away my fingerprints exactly, Alpacash. Mass is held in the chapel at blah blah blah. Confessions are 1 to 3 today. BVM. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? I got a picture of the dude. Did I steal the picture? Ernie's photo, yeah.
I wonder who these other men are.
I wonder who these other men are. Alright, I wonder if we have to figure out who these other men are. These men are... You wanted to hover hand someone? Blue Lotus? Can we go on the back here? Oh no, it just takes me behind the desk. You dressed as X-23 and hover handed a guy? Okay, so Lou's off duty today. Okay. Everything seems, this game is very tough. So now we got a picture. So now we got to figure out who the other men are, maybe. We might have to leave and come back and talk to Ernie about who the other men are. But we stole his photo, so he might be upset about that. If we go back to the mission... Ernie there? Ernie's not there. Okay, he's still looking for our weird thing. Maybe we're supposed to look up pictures in the book now. At the police station. Yeah, my sexy subscriber parties. And I'm the Black Dahlia murderer, yeah. I like to kill, every once in a while I pick a member of chat to kill. To have a party with me, and then I kill them. And, yeah, dismember their body and stuff. Here we go.
Do you recognize anyone in this photo?
Oh. Those are some pretty big players you got there, kid.
Nice try at whistling. Try again next time.
Benny Cohen. Moose Malone. These
nice
boys
attempt.
Run all the rackets in.
Nice attempt at whistling.
Skirts, Duchess Girl. Gloria DeMille. She was in pictures before the scandal sheets.
Oh, the pictures.
Gangster. I'm not too sure about these other two fellas, though.
The big man's name is Ernie. You don't recognize the other guy?
I'll be damned. That's Louis the Fish. Small-time hood, bagman for Dutch.
Oh, bagman.
Word has it he made off with Dutch's take from a booze run a couple of years ago.
Oh, I heard that.
Took off with a cool 10 grand.
What happened to it?
Man, they said he went to Atlantic City. He was throwing money around like it grew on trees. Blew the whole wad on women, booze, gambling, you name it.
Oh, it's horrible.
Word got back to Dutch and Louis disappeared. Ain't never been seen since.
That's the guy we're looking for.
Everybody figured he was dead.
He's not dead.
He's now he's a Nazi. He's not dead, he's a Nazi. Okay. So now we know. Now maybe we go talk to Ernie again? Ah, stop going in the stupid menu. Louis the Fish. Louis the Fish. You can move to Portugal on a virtual nomad visa. I would do something like that if I was young and didn't have responsibilities in my life. You're from the North Pole, Noodle? Good for you. Is it cold there? Do you need a coat? Do you need a coat there? All the actors in this are very good. Maybe we go talk to this guy again? Louis the Fish. Oh, we get another cutscene, yeah. Oh, is he gonna be dead?
Guess Ernie's still looking for that package.
Oh, no, he's not. Okay, Louis the Fish is who we're looking for. But where would I go now? The bar? Maybe the bar. Maybe the FBI guy has a beat on Louis the Fish. Nope. The bartender? Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys might know him.
Excuse me, do either of you know a man named Louis?
Excuse me?
I'm told he comes here often.
Hey,
quit bothering my
And
customers.
now for the day's news.
The actor, I love the actors in this. No? Can't ask them about him? Okay. Can I ask you?
There, the
No?
police continue their exhaustive
Maybe,
manhunt for the
show him the
torso killer.
photo.
As his head count hits 7,
Not that.
the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been
All right, well,
baffled by this
we gotta take a quick
insidious
break.
madman's terrible work.
Twitch plays ads once an hour, and we gotta take a quick break. So we'll take a quick break and be right back in like 2 minutes. Quick break, be right back.
You know who everybody's after. You know the games of Nintendo 64.
M Squad, step aside.
Nintendo brings you new Player's Choice titles for $39.95. And N64 for $99.95. Get million sellers like Zelda, 1080, Yoshi, Banjo-Kazooie, and WCW versus NWO. With deals like these, you can play till it hurts.
Thank you for shopping Nintendo.
Help! Help!
Mario's back in a new adventure. He has new friends with special abilities. He has new enemies with funky attacks. But will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario.
Rated E for everyone.
No! Bad dog! Bad dog! No! Oh. Don't you look at me like that! You are gonna get it!
Paperboy is back, delivering justice. With 25 neighborhoods, 3D environments, and all new targets. Paperboy, only on Nintendo 64, from Midway.
Welcome to 2023. Big businesses now merge with alien nations. An ancient war is being fought under the sea.
We'll eat a fish.
The president is about to be cloned.
Whoa. Whoa, this ad is kind of cool. Watch that later.
Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen
right.
who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge
Show this
of
guy the photo.
during
Can't harass his
recent
customers. How about the other dude?
In other national
Can't use the
news,
photo here. How about this
hopes ran
dude?
high that John L. Lewis
Maybe this dude
will
knows
call
him.
an end to the coal mine strike after 12 striking miners were shot during
Okay.
riots.
So, I can't talk, so it let me like.
The new hero
Maybe I gotta
is
distract this guy, but I can't interact with him.
lovable collies barking
Does it let me go to
awoke 16
this
families
guy?
residing
Can't talk to him
in
either.
apartments
Damn.
above and upper
That
East
makes me feel like I have to
Side
do something
Sewer.
there.
Our dog hero nearly
The
gave
mission? Go back to the mission? Talk to anyone in the mission? No. I feel like I have to do something at the bar. My office, Merlot's, Museum of Natural History? Talk to her? No. Maybe the Raven Room is open now. I can do something. It's playing a cutscene. Hey Flip Flop, hey Janicton. Paperboy 3D. You know, now that I think about it, I mean, a lot of those games I just never played them either. Paperboy 3D. Actually, yeah, what is that? There was an ad for Paperboy 3D? Or Paperboy 64, was it? Paperboy 1999. Yeah, what the hell is Paperboy? What the hell is that? I want to see that. Dear Lord. Let's go. Hold on. This could be cool. It's the obstacle course. I want to see him delivering papers. Okay, I guess it's what you expected. Hey, that looks kind of decent, actually. That doesn't look bad. it plays exactly like Paperboy, but you can. That actually looks okay. This actually looks okay, and then it has like a cool obstacle course. This actually looks like. Wait, is Paperboy 64 somehow good? This actually looks kind of good. For like, you know, a game you get as a kid. This actually looks kind of. Whoa, what the hell? This game looks kind of good. Is this a sleeper hit? Is this a sleeper N64 hit? You drive around your bike and shoot papers at stuff. That actually looks kind of good. What are the reviews of Paperboy 64? Paperboy 64 reviews. Or would it be on Metacritic or IGN? IGN gave it an 8 out of 10 for what it's worth. Yeah, IGN gave Paperboy 64, Paperboy 2000, 8 out of 10. It actually looked pretty fun. Right? That's what Paperboy's supposed to be. You ride around, you throw your papers at stuff, you go on an obstacle course, right? And that seems like that's what they made. Interesting. I thought that would be crap, but I love that era. I love the N64. Every N64 game is good. Especially what's that game? Especially game that's a joke. What was that game? Gods on the 64 game? Not Gods, War Gods. Especially War Gods. Especially War Gods. Yeah. Every game on the N64 is good, especially War Gods, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that slam. Look at those kicks.
Maximus wins round 2. Begin.
Wow. You know, I mean, every fighting game at least has like the beat 'em up component that can be fun, but that even looked bad from a very short clip. I've never played War Gods. Let's even get in here. Paperboy, but with a naked lady. You're terrible at Paperboy? It's a hard game. It's a hard game. It's good, Galaxy Ghoul? Oh, it looked pretty bad, but yeah, it could be good, I guess.
Hello?
It was an MK4 prototype. War Gods? War Gods? I need to play Mortal Kombat 4. I hear it has like really cool story scenes, and it would be like a good... It's a game I'd want to stream, but I don't think anyone would want to watch me play a fighting game. So I've never played it, but I hear it has like really funny endings. So I might stream it sometime. Like funny story. I play fighting games for the story. And I hear it has really funny story in it. I don't know what to do now. So we got a picture, and we can't show it to detective, or maybe we talk to the detective now, or maybe I have to do something to get rid of the bartender. That might be it, because he said don't harass my customers. So that makes me feel like I have to do something with the bartender, or do we do something in our office? I'm trying to get into the vibe that this game is trying to emit, which is like really, really difficult, but you gotta figure out the like, do I need to find another item? Like, really, really pretty difficult investigation, but you're still following the threads, like, there is a logic to it. It also could be that I need to wait until his shift, but he says he's off, so he's not coming in here anytime soon. I think it might have something to do with the bar, and, like, getting to be able to talk to these locals. Like, if I buy him a drink, can I buy him a drink? Can I use an item with them? Or I need to show them that I'm not... Just show them that I'm like one of them. I'm gonna just shoot somebody. Use the case file. Or maybe I might have to call somebody, but who would I call? I don't know. I can't interact with the bartender. Apparently I can't interact with the bartender. I might need to get another hint. This game is pretty hard.
There, the police
Can I sit on a stool and get a drink? It let me talk to them, and then the dude interrupted me. Like, do I have to distract him so I can talk to the customers?
Meanwhile, the city police
War Gods was your jam, Galaxy? Yeah, it was good. You had fun with it, Cairo? Okay, War Gods is good. It looked kind of bad, but it doesn't mean it is. I mean, I watched it for 10 seconds. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Mortal Kombat got easy combos. Really? She played Tongue of the Fat Man. Yeah, it's those weird, like DOS fighting games. They're fur fighters, metal something. Yeah, there's like weird DOS fighting games. Tongue of the Fat Man's one of those, right? I never played those. But Tongue of the Fat Man's definitely one of the weirder ones, right? There's definitely some cool... For some reason, like, all the DOS fighting games are, like, really weird. Maybe Rise of the Robots is the only one that's maybe not weird, because it's a bunch of robots. But it's, like, still weird. Yeah, this game's so strange. But it's cool. This is how DOS fighting games play. But look at these, like the animations and the sprites and stuff are really cool. Like, when they get hit. Let's look at some other characters. There's another dude. Is he only... I guess you get upgrades, too? I guess he's only playing as that one dude who walks on his arms. Look at that yellow fella. What else? Can we see any mouse? Yeah. Can we see the boss? The Fat Man, yeah. That's why it's called Tongue of the Fat Man. Because there's a fat man at the end. The boss is this fat man, you might say. Yeah. Rise of the Road, they're like all weird. I don't think there's like a normal DOS fighting game. There probably is. I don't know. I guess I'll look it up. This game's pretty tough to figure out. I don't mind looking it up.
A military confrontation. Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the...
Helen has finished decoding the parchments. But I went to the museum. I guess this is my one problem with this game, is not the really hard puzzles. It is the knowing that something has happened with no knowledge that something has happened. So apparently she's decoded parchments, or unless I have to do something else. Talk to Merlot and show him Ernie's photo. He'll identify Louis the fish. Helen will have finished decoding parchments and will give you her notes. She hasn't, though.
Do you mind if I have a look at your phone?
She hasn't, though, so that means I have to do something else? Does it not think that I finished the stained glass? Show her my bag of runes? Oh, I didn't show her my bag. Oh, she knows about the runes. Oh, I thought I was supposed to do that. I think I have to show her the bag of runes. Okay, I should have showed her everything. There, okay. I didn't do this.
That these are the artifacts that Mr. Penske wanted to
Not in a bar.
your father about?
Not in the bar.
Why, yes, I believe they are. Mr. Penske told my father there were inscriptions on them. These are runes. Norse runes, I'm sure of it.
Norse runes.
Yes, Norse. The ancient Scandinavians, the Swedes, the Danes, the Germans. You probably know of them as Vikings. We still see many of their roots today. For example, Wednesday is a derivative of Woden's Day or Odin's Day. And then
whoa, slow down.
Woden's Day.
Are you trying to tell me that these runes are an ancient form of Germanic writing?
Yes, that's right. The runes are a sort of alphabet. Some people also use the symbols to represent words, like the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
These pieces look like they interlock somehow.
Wodo.
Do you think you could help me figure out the order?
Wodo.
Sure, I'd love to.
Okay.
What about these parchments here?
Sure, you're a very hot man.
Yes, they are. Someone's already begun a translation of them. 9 gifts to Odin.
9 gifts to
generally
Odin,
would have
yeah.
been a sacrifice of some sort.
A sacrifice? What sort of sacrifice?
Well, usually a human sacrifice. The Vikings would choose 9 strong men and hang them. Sometimes they behead them.
Oh,
as
sweet.
often as not, it merely meant an animal sacrifice.
Go on.
Well, it's hard to tell. These sheets are just fragments. I'd need some time.
All right.
I don't know
I'll
how
check
to
back
act
later.
around a man. I'm this type of character who doesn't know how to act around a man that I like. I'm that type of character. Okay, so she needs some time to decode the. So I think we just have to leave and come back now, and then she'll have it decoded. Wodo, why'd you take off her glasses? Because she's very nervous. Hey, Retro Swim, how you doing? They tend to have big coats in these FMB games, yeah. We don't have to let more time pass, or do I have to show her something else? What else would I show her? The holy card. Show her the gun. She's got the hots for our hero, I think, Jeffrey. You're eating a stroganoff factor meal. Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy. This game should be entitled Leave and Come Back. At least in this case, it's like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, we got another scene, or no? At least that is a situation where it's like, I'm gonna do this, come back later, right? And I'll decode it for you. Like that. Is she done, or?
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Damn it. Okay, now I don't know how long I have to wait to get her to decode the thing. Do I just have to wait a certain amount of time? Because that's all we got going. We don't have anything else going. Show the bag of runes. Yeah. All we got going is this. We gotta get the parchments. That's what we gotta get. That's what we got going. So, unless I'm missing something, right now we have nothing to do except for like wait an undefined amount of time. Unless there's something else I have to do, all I can do is wait. Yeah, this game, that is the one bad mechanic of this game. The waiting is kind of bad. Unless there's something else I can do. I also like randomly took away my phone in here. Unless they said something like, the phones don't work. He leaves Stroganoff for after dinner. So you have 2 dinners. Let's go back. So just keep leaving and coming back until the parchments have been decoded? Or do I have to click somewhere to get them decoded? Okay, there. Now they're decoded. This is the one bad thing about this game. Otherwise, the game's good. Very good. Very, very
Were you
good.
able to figure out how those rune pieces assemble?
I'm sorry, I haven't.
What?
They all seem to fit together. There could be hundreds of possibilities. I imagine there's some sort of sequence. The runes seem to suggest some sort of message when assembled, but without a proper key to their order, it would be impossible to figure out the right one.
We need a key to the order. A key to the order.
No, you've done a fine job. At least now I have some idea of where to begin.
I've had more luck with the parchments.
What'd you make of them?
It's very odd. It threw me at first, but I figured out that the text, though written in runes, could be read phonetically in English. It turns out that it looks like they were describing some sort of ritual.
Well, phonetically, you too,
one
lady.
to summon Odin, and one to grant the powers of Odin. They seem to revolve these rituals around 3 objects of power. One was a wise man's skull, one was a cup made from ashwood, and the third object wasn't as clear. It was
soul of the prophetess Dahlia.
Prison.
We know that.
Dahlia was the name of a seer, a muse. Does any of that mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, there's a
No, I'm
book
pretty
on Old
dumb.
Norse legends on the shelf if you think that would help.
I'm pretty dumb. It doesn't make any. Oh, there's a book about Norse legends. Okay, we might have to read that. Okay. Oh, I read that. We know the 3 items. It's the chalice of ashwood, the skull of the wise vizier, and the soul of the prophetess Dahlia. Are we supposed to? I already looked at the book, and we need to find the order of the runes, and we need to find the order of ecclesia. So apparently now, I accidentally looked at it. We were just supposed to go back to the Raven Room, and then Louis here. that Louis? Is that the dude we're looking for? So now this dude is just here. It's like random things just appear in this game too much. But it's not that big of a deal. Confront, so Louis here. Confront him. So what's happening in this game is, this is all about some like Nazi recruitment stuff, or like some mystic, we think it's probably Nazi recruitment, of this weird invitation about Tool awakens to join this Teutonic order that is sort of related to some like Nazi type deals, the mystical stuff that the Nazis were in, the Trinity, Wotan, Willie, and we, and the Brotherhood of Tool, and we think it might be Nazi recruitment, but it might also be something supernatural, and this guy was the guy who was trying to deliver these invitations and recruit people, and we've been trying to find him. So now we're confronting him about that invitation to the recruitment invitation.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Louis Fisher, or is it Fielding? What is it these days? Fisterwald, right?
That's Mr. Fisterwald to you.
Oh.
And who the hell are you?
I'm Agent Pearson.
Bart
I'm with
Simpson.
the COI. I'd like to speak to you about some alleged subversive acts.
I'm Bart
Flag
Simpson.
off, you lousy Fed. I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Well, we've got plenty to talk about. For starters, there's the subversive materials you've been handing out. You do know the penalty for treason, don't you?
I ain't committed no treason. And you ain't got nothing on me anyhow. If you did, you would have pinched me already.
I've half a mind to take you in just for the sake of it.
Go ahead and try. I'd be out of the stir so fast your head would be spinning. You can't touch me. I got friends.
He's got us.
I'll beat it.
Oh, he just owned us.
You haven't heard the last from me.
Whoa, what?
Go to hell.
You didn't talk to me like that. Time to pistol whip him. Alright, time to get pistol whipped. We don't let some punk from the streets talk to us like that. Pistol whip. Pistol whip. Hey, Guinea Prince. Hey, Gamer Doc. Detective 2 Dennis. Pistol whip. Whip him. Yeah, we gotta get him to melt using the arc. We gotta get him to open the arc in front of us. But we gotta close our eyes. Retro swim. Alright, so she also translated some of our documents. Oh good, she wrote numbers next to the lines, as if I can't figure that out on my own. You didn't translate shit! Oh wait, did she? She didn't translate anything. Or did she? Where's the translation she was talking about? She just wrote numbers. Oh, maybe the lines are significant later. Did she translate it, or? Oh, Helen's notes. Okay, his power awakened. 9 gifts to Auden were there assembled. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silence cipher to shatter heaven's sphere. Oh, so now I know all the letters. Okay, now I know what all the runes are. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more. A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice where the Asir slumber beyond men's calls to lead the grey god home. 3 vessels were there committed, the skull of an atheling, the vizier and skald of great renown who had drunk from Mimir's fountain, a cup of ashwood, fashioned by the Norns to hold all sorrows, cut from the root of the world tree, and Talia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, surface scried and bewitching. Each gift to him is now devoted. 7 shimmering barriers thus are broken. The warm earth is now soft and sated. The frozen halls are lit and ringing. Speak to the skald and share his quaff. And the vessel that sprang from wisdom shattered the prison and released the seer to summon the great god to his throne. And there's more. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada, kind of all the same crap. And then... Whoa. Suffer 1 night for each covenant and await the bearer of the brand. Share Mimir's quaff with his skald. Oh, this is what I need to probably do later. Cast out the soft and sightless eye. Now the black tomb begins to beckon, which will convey the sacred soul. Watch the witness face his doom. Thus is the grey god now usurped, and Tool is become his tomb. Cool. Good shit. Those are Coheed and Cambria lyrics. Let's smack this dude up. Let's smack him. Let's smack him around. I'll show my badge. I'm a police officer. Yeah, it's Black Dahlia plus... There's like multiple things happening here. There's like the Black Dahlia thing, and then there's also like the Nazi stuff.
I hear you used to keep some pretty interesting company, Louis.
It's like a double.
What the
a
hell
two
are
for,
you
This is a
talking
2 for
about?
1.
Dutch Schultz, Lenny Cohen, Moose Malone?
A 2 for 1 type
I'd be
game.
willing to bet your old friends would just love to know where you are right now.
Where'd you get that?
Never mind where I got it.
We got you now,
I think
sucker.
we're gonna have that little talk now. Or do you think your new friends are gonna be able to help you now?
You lousy fit. Do you know what you've done? I'm a dead man. Dead for sure.
Got you now,
Reasonable
sucker.
kind of fellow, Louis, all you have to do is talk to me and this little matter just blows away. Now, where'd you get the invitation you gave Finster?
Shh. Not here. Are you crazy? They'll see me. They'll know.
Who'll know?
Oh, what's it matter? I'm a dead man. Dead for sure. I'll talk to you, mister. But not here.
Why not, Louis? Why not talk here?
I wouldn't. I can't. It's too late. He'd know. Look, he'd find me. I got a place. A safe place. Where he might not see me. We could meet there.
Yeah, I leave now, and you have all the time you need to skip town.
I won't light out. I swear. There's no point. I can't run anywhere. He'll find me. Please. Please. We'll talk. But not here. Anywhere but here.
You better be square with me.
I swear on my mother's grave. Just meet me there.
In the best performance of his life as
All right.
Louis Fisher.
Tell me where the place is.
In Black Dahlia.
I killed some time waiting to meet Louis, then headed straight over to the address he gave me.
And he's gonna be dead.
I'd never
probably.
seen a crummier old building in my life.
Probably dead already,
I walked
right?
in feeling certain that rat had given me a bum steer.
They're always dead already. Always.
Hold it right there! Federal agent!
Oh! Oh, did we? Oh, we took a shell, but our badge blocked it. The metal in our badge holder blocked the bullet. It looks like.
Jeez.
Look at this guy. not very handy with the steel. Yeah, it's the Bluetooth runes. Wow, what an exciting scene. Oh, what the? Oh, is it like a first-person shooter now? Or is it just the animation? Okay. Well, I better save. And save down here. Shooter. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. 1 second. 1 second here. Do 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 do. All right. So can we look around? Oh, we can. Okay. I like how the dude was like, take 1 shot, take 2 steps, turn around, take another shot. That's a good way to do it. So we gotta just look around. I wonder if we can die here. They'll find me. What a performance. Yeah, now it's House of the Dead. I mean, games used some games. Oh, they are doing that. Oh, bottle. I just clicked the bottle. Oh, we are doing this. Ah, got him. Wait, I want to see what happens. Can you die?
Nazis.
We distracted him with the
This gun
bottle.
is SS issue.
Hold on, I want to skip this. I want to see what happens if I die. I want to see if I can die. Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes that play after this part. I want to go back, though. Alright, let's go back and see if we can get shot, see the death scene. So, it's not quite like a first-person, or a rail shooting part like other games, like Hopkins FBI, or... What did I just shoot? Like Hopkins FBI or Super Spy might do, but there's a little bit of that. Oh, you can also... Oh, you can do it multiple ways? Oh, you can do it multiple ways. So I can either kill him or oh, he got ragdolled. That was some good natural ragdoll acting. I like how so if, oh, so you can just you get him with the pipes or what? Oh. he did a good reenactment of ragdolling. Like ragdoll acting. I want to see that again. What happens if I just go forward here? So you can die in this. Oh, we just straight up get shot if we go that way. Yes, ragdoll. I like that. I like. It looks like you can do this two ways. I like shooting this, or and then shoot him right in the head. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's see what happens. That's cool that there's multiple ways to do it.
His gun is SS issue.
He's a Nazi. Dang Nazi. Freaking Nazis. All over the place. Gotta get him out of our city. Matches. Matches with a little name in there. Okay. What happens next? It looks like we get in trouble for something happens where we get in trouble.
Hello? Anybody here?
Was it ragdoll glitched out?
What's the matter with you?
Just a little beat is all. What are you doing here?
Are you Jim Pearson?
Yeah, I am.
Man told me he'd give me a nickel if I gave this to you.
All right. I'm game.
Is it like Louis Fisher's head?
Here you go.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, what's in here?
Don't know.
Body part. He didn't see it, Retro Swim. He didn't see it. Hey, Slim Fat. No, I had to leave the Mafia. Too troublesome. Yeah, there you go. What's in the box? You just killed a man. What's wrong with... Hey, Pesh. A nickel. When the 30s, a nickel was $1 million. Wait, what? This happened last time I ate at Taco Bell. Ooh, that old guy. Is that Wodo? Owie.
Just like a Fed. Asleep on the job.
Like a freaking Fed.
Wodo.
I just had the strangest dream.
Yeah, that's real sweet, kid. Now, if I can tear you away from the sugar plum fairies, I got a few more questions I want to ask you about Fisher's murder.
Sure, Detective, but didn't we already cover all this at the station house?
Things have changed. We found the rest of Louis scattered around Lake Erie this morning.
Oh, I see. What's on your mind?
Let's start with why the torso killer is delivering to you like he's your goddamn milkman.
Torso killer? Yeah, I kept tickling people. They don't like that in the Mafia. They want you to kill people, not tickle them. No. You never want to go to that Taco Bell? It's a rough one, Davor. They don't really have food. They don't really like to have a lot of food safety stuff there. Yeah, it's a lot of drama in the Mafia. Not into it. I didn't realize it was going to be that much drama. Ask him about the gunman. Who was the gunman?
I don't know what the torso killer had to do with this. You should be looking into the gunman from the warehouse. Have you identified him yet?
Kid, I'm telling you, that box was no accident. The torso killer was sending you a message. I want to know why.
My case doesn't have anything to do with the torso killer. I was investigating an outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. They're a fascist organization who may have some connection to the Nazis.
What the hell do they have to do with this?
I don't know. Ask about the gunman?
You still haven't answered my question yet. Have you identified the gunman?
Oh, the FBI's handling that. Looks like you'll have to talk to Winslow. Maybe you'd rather talk to him anyway. Eh?
I'm not trying to be uncooperative, Detective. I've got my own case to consider. I've got to get at the facts if I'm going to make any sense out of it, and the more that I know about this gunman, the closer both you and I will be to finding out who killed Louis.
All right, kid. One last question before I go. Any idea why Louis had the word Nazi carved in his chest? Huh?
He what?
You heard me.
Nazi? Carved in his chest?
I don't know.
His chest of drawers.
That just doesn't add up. If Louis was working for the Nazis, but he was killed by them to keep him from talking...
Louis was done in by the Torso Killer. There's no question about that. The only question is why the Torso Killer wanted to off Louis. You get at the facts of that, kid, and we'll be a lot closer to finding out who killed him.
Either that or it's a copycat.
You remember anything else?
Could be a copycat.
Be sure to tell me.
Could be
okay,
a copy.
Hotshot?
Copying cat.
Of course, Detective.
Yeah, special. that was the head box. Order your weekly head box, only $35.99 a month, and you get a different person's head every month. That'd be fun. Instead of like those Japan boxes, you get a head box. You get like a different torso, different bodies, a different head every. You can sell your body on death to the head box company and put your head in the. Make it legal. Hey Mudmart. Hey Tatiana, there's a lot of drama in the LBC. Oh, so much. Day 2. So much drama. It's hard being Snoop D-O-double-G. Alright, so we made it to day 2. This game's really, like, cool. It's hard, but it's really cool. It's really well done. It's, like, it reminds me a lot of Gabriel Knight, the way it's, like, different storylines combining, but it might even be better. Might even have better writing than that. Like different threads all combining into one mystery. Torso. So they're making us think the Torso Killer is also related to like this fascist organization, but maybe not. Local man comes forward with a story of harrowing escape. Yada yada yada. I was lucky to get away. I should have known better with the killings. Yada yada. Bossar was approached by a man at McGinty's that offered him a free meal and a change of clothes. I didn't think he was a killer. He spoke with a strange accent and told me he ran a mission, one of God's men. He went to the man's home. The meal was good. He started to feel funny. I could feel him inside my head. He was trying to put me under a hoodoo curse. Luckily, my mama taught me how to ward off evil spirits. I fought him best I could, then I ran like hell. Didn't come to for 3 days after that. It was an older man dressed in an old-world frock coat and hat with devil's eyes. That was the guy we saw in our dream. The strangest thing about him was his cane. He carried it with him wherever he went. That was the same thing we saw in our dream. So there's some mystical stuff happening here. Yeah, use code RetroGoodTom for 20% off your first head box. Alright, so now we can do more pixel hunting. I got my diploma on the wall here. A Bachelor of the Arts? Why would I have a Bachelor of the Arts as an investigator? Is that our family? Okay, cool. So I guess we got our office all cleaned up now. Okay, how many weeks later was this? Or is it a couple days later, or? I don't even know. We're like down on our luck now. Yeah, so we cleaned up our office and stuff and put all our crap in here now. I don't remember what it said, how much later this is. There we are, that's where we are. Ohio. High between two O's. High. Just take away the O's and you just have high. Take away the I, you just have H. Take away the H, you have nothing. Nothing at all. We go in here. Is this a bathroom? No ominous toilet in this game. We can go to our boss. This is our boss, right?
First he ruins my stakeout at McGinty's, and now we've got 2 dead men on our hands. Your boy's too green.
Pearson is more than capable of fielding this investigation.
Oh? And why wasn't my office notified?
This complaint falls under COI jurisdiction. This is Pearson's case, and he had every right to be there.
That's what you said about Penske. And you know what happened to Wally. He couldn't cut it, so the FBI...
Don't you bring Walt...
I feel like we're getting F tier. Like, we did a really good job.
Oh. How you doing, sport?
Bachelor of Farts, more like it. Nice. It's a mystery box.
We'll finish this conversation later.
Part of it, evidence from an investigation, Zeotep. Yeah, I like that. Has Dennis Hooper showed up? Nah, he doesn't show up till like the end of the game.
Sorry if I got you in a tight spot, sir.
Never you mind about that, son. I'm more than capable of handling that grandstander.
We did some badass investigation and everyone's taking a shit on us. Yeah, I've played Ripper Doomsday, man. The writing seems pretty good so far. It's very similar to what they do in the Gabriel Knight, where they take like a real mystery and make an adventure game out of it. Like sort of add some fiction to an unexplained mystery. It's very similar. Update my boss on my case. Hey, Nuclear.
I'm making some nice inroads on this investigation, sir.
I'm sure you are, son. How are you getting along, Jim?
I'm fine, sir.
I remember the first time I killed a man. It was during the Great War. I'll never forget his eyes. It can be a nasty business we're in, Mr. Pearson.
Yes, sir.
Nuclear, you're guilty of improper lane change. What's improper lane change? Like you didn't signal, or like you went into the oncoming lane, or how do you get a ticket for like what's improper lane change? The loot crate craze is crazy. It kind of is. Like it was fun at first, but I feel like most of those loot crates are like you're just getting garbage. Like you're not getting anything great. Right, like they were fun, but I'm totally over them. Ask about Mr. Pensky. Which one was that again? Hey, Kira. His degree, he's really good at drawing the chalk outlines, but everything else not so much.
What did Winslow mean when he mentioned
Bachelor
Mr.
of
Pensky's
Arts.
fate?
That arrogant... He's got a lot of nerve coming in here telling me how to do my job. Well, never mind about Winslow. One day he'll find out that what goes around comes around. It's Walt you wanted to know about.
Yes, sir.
Walt stepped on some toes, and when his behavior became a little overzealous, the FBI called in some favors, and poor Walt was put up before the board. They declared that he was suffering from nervous exhaustion. They packed him off to a sanitarium.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so beautiful. The first man I killed. You merged on a ramp and a guy hit you from behind. You merged from the on-ramp and a guy hit you. 7 seconds from when you started the merge. Oh, so they're saying it was your fault with a merge. They're saying you were at fault. Yeah, that sucks. Like, some people are real stubborn and won't let you merge when, like, you're supposed to let someone merge. I had some dude, like, just driving, like, right next to me, like, I didn't know, like, what I could do. It was almost like he was trying to block me. Yeah, if you're in that lane, you gotta just, like, either you slow down or... It's hard to figure out sometimes. But some people are just, like, not paying attention and will not let you in, or kind of assholes. Believe it or not, some people are assholes on the roads. Hey, Caesar, loot crates feel bad? I've never really been happy with a loot crate that I've gotten. Never really. Right? It's like a form of gambling. And maybe I'll get something cool. I've gotten some of those what did I get? I got like the Naruto. Maybe I got bad loot crates though. I got a Naruto one. And it was kind of like Naruto snacks. I probably shouldn't have gotten that. That was, in hindsight, that was probably a bad choice. Getting the Naruto snacks crate. They were all kind of bad. Naruto snack crate. Boruto mystery crate. It was horrible. Don't ever get that one. All the snacks were bad. Because a lot of times, it was this one. A lot of times what they do, like, they're just rebranding other stuff and, like, putting, like, somebody's face on it. Like, if it was, like, genuinely interesting snacks, there's no Kit Kats in here. Don't let them lie to you. There's no Kit Kats in the Naruto crate. It's just all, like, garbage, bad stuff. Pretty sure everything was bad in it. You prosecuted someone for improper lane change? Good job. Good job catching that horrible criminal Nuclear. No, that sounds like one of those situations where, like, it's not really your fault, but you just get dinged anyway because the system sucks. Sorry, Nuclear. If you want, I'll pay your ticket for you. Yeah, people power trip. Yeah, I've definitely come to the the part in my life where I just stay away from people. I don't give a shit what happens on the road. I'm just trying to stay alive. Louis' loft, go there. I'm just trying to stay alive. I don't care what other people do. You want to tailgate me, you want to be an a-hole, I'm gonna stay away from you. I'm not trying to be alpha male on the road. The crapshoot of merging. You just gotta, if they're not gonna slow down, if I have to stop my car on the side of the road, you stop your car, whatever, you know? You just gotta do, you never know what other people are gonna do. Hey Jade, how you doing today? It's fun to get random stuff, but you won't like the stuff to be good. I bought that? Yeah. Well, I think I bought it to open on stream as like a goof. But I don't think anything was good in it. I'm not a huge fan of random snacks, too. I guess I like very specific things. Alright, this is probably meaningful. There's these runes on the wall. That might mean something. This looks like it means something. More runes. So this is where Louis lived, the guy we killed. There's something with a star. Chat, you're a star. You drive close to people to make friends? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you thought you're making friends, but you're actually pissing them off. Okay, here's something with the runes. That looks important, too. Why do creeps always have, like, the bottom of a mannequin? Why do you have that? Oh, he's got the top of it, too. Why do creepos always have mannequins? What do you need mannequins for, you weirdo? Yeah, I saved my alphaness for the adventure zone. We're in the adventure zone now. We're not in the retro zone anymore. We're in the adventure zone. I need to make a GIF for the adventure zone. What's the one where you make retro GIFs? Let's make a retro GIF for the adventure zone. 3D text to GIF? No, that's not it. 3D GIF maker. It's not it. Glitter. This is the one, I think. I can't find the GIF maker. Alright, okay, here's the faces of the moon. Okay, that looks important. Faces of the moon picture. Okay. And he's drawing runes on his wall. Oh, we can open this? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we need a key for this. You need a key for Sutherland. The goal was met. You keep your no driving points. Yeah. If you don't get points, that's good. Yeah. Wait, so they hit you and you got a ticket. Oh man, that's like the worst. At least you don't get points. Yeah, that's kind of bull. That sounds like BS to me. Sounds like some BS. And then even if you're in the right, like the police don't want to have a ticket taken away because it like looks bad on them or something like that. Right? They don't want to do the right thing because it's too inconvenient for them. The less you can deal with the law and the legal system, the better. Because it's not about doing what's right a lot of the time. It's just about...
What the hell? These runes look like the ones I found in the bag.
It's about money.
I wish I knew what Penske had been on to.
Or appearances.
Maybe his case has more to do with mine than I thought.
Okay, so we got some runes here on the floor. You finished your parent-teacher conferences? Did you get good grades this year, Jade? Driving is like a loot crate. Oh, another vision of this weirdo. Oh, he's chopping... Is that the torso killer? Why are we having visions? It's the old guy. Oh, what did he say? Weird. Crazy. Okay, so we got a couple of runes here. DNF. DTF. Oh, yeah, driving's like a loot crate. You get death and dismemberment. Driving is a bit scary. Anyways, I'm practicing getting scared for Spooktober. Guitars, the real Spooktober's out. I'm not streaming all of October. No, I probably will. Spooktober. I can't wait to get scared by ghosts and stuff. Yeah. I can't wait to be like, I'm scared because you put up a scary statue. It's weird that we mix candy with getting scared. There should be like happy There should be like a holiday that doesn't involve like ghosts and death and getting scared where you get candy. I guess that's Easter, probably. I guess you get candy on Easter. Happy Halloween, I'm gonna scare you. Make you think about death. Here's some candy to make it better. Okay, so we got some notes, and it looks like he wrote it down. Oh, he wrote it in his notes. I do have... we got the matchbook. What does the matchbook say?
What have we here? Hotel Cleveland, huh?
And, okay, a phone number. Okay, the Hotel Cleveland phone number. I guess I gotta write that down. Hotel Cleveland phone number. Maybe go there. Let me look at our inventory. What do you have? Knits new. The matchbook. Helen's notes on that. The Fincher stationery. The blacklist. The blah blah. The blue blah. The blee blah blee. Well, let's go into the adventure zone. If you're hit by the behind, right? The burden's normally on the car behind you. Right. It's weird. It's weird that you get in trouble for someone hitting you. But, I mean, if you improperly merge, I could see it. I could see it. Gamifying your driver's license. Gamify driver's licenses, News Alchemist. Can't wait for self-driving cars. Ooh, and then someone else would get blamed, yeah. Right. But you would just die. Wouldn't that someone else would get blamed, Kira? It would just... You wouldn't make it alive out of an AI car accident. There'd be a lot... There's gonna be a lot more dead... Just dead people. And then they'll get in trouble for your death. But, they'll be absolved. The laws will be made such that, like, they don't actually have to pay for anything that goes wrong, though. Who are you kidding, Kira? Who are you kidding? AI companies are not going to be held responsible for anything that happens due to their products. What are you talking about? What universe do you live in? That is not happening. Ooh, what do we got here? A little puzzle box thingy? Ooh, hell yeah. AI being held responsible? No. Hopefully that does happen, but probably won't. Okay, and then do this. Alright, we gotta do a little puzzle boxy. Little puzzle box action. We'll push that. Alright, so we gotta do this is you gotta do the crap in the order. Gotta do the crap in the right order. Maybe do that first and then do? No. I was thinking I was also stinking. And then turn that. Then turn the wheel. I'll turn that, flip that up. Turn that back. Now flip that back. Flip. What else can I click? This chimney? Chimney go down. How about this thing? Oh, flip that up. Flip cup. Play flip cup. Flip cup. Flip up. Turn that wheel down. Then push that. Oh, then. Oh no. Push that up. What else can I push? This. We gotta push that. Push that. Push that up. Yeah. What else can I do? Move that up, move that down, move that back down. Push that down. I don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna talk about parallel parking? What a waste. What a waste. I'm scared of getting a larger car, because I have a smaller car. It's so easy to parallel park. I'm too scared to get a larger car. You forgot about the death. Yeah. The AI driving accidents are going to be so... Like, you're just going to straight up drive off a cliff. And then your family's going to sue the AI company, say, like, you drove our family member off a cliff. And they'll be like, sorry, the laws say that was their fault. You owe us money. Okay, do we... And then push that up, and then I can push that back down. Once we push that back... Sorry, you owe us money for that. For the car that drove off the cliff. Then push this down after that's back, and then... Push that back up, or roll this back. This is insanity. This game is insanity. And then, I don't know, make that go back. I mean, I'm not really sure what to do here. And then make that down, and then, don't really know. We never flip that, and then put that back up, and then, how do I, like, I feel like I gotta flip this up and flip this at some point. Back. That back. I feel like push this over here and then push this down, like, makes sense. Doesn't mean it's right. And then, okay, it's not working. Like, I feel like I gotta flip this back, and then, because we haven't flipped this door at all. Maybe you flip this last. Looks like you want to turn that either way. Is it, wait, oh, then I can, okay, then I can do that. And then move that up. Okay, hold on. Or, interesting. Okay, and then, can't push that up. I can push this out. It doesn't go up. Doesn't, like, stay. You say stay, it doesn't stay. You say stay. You say... What happened? Uh-oh, did I lose my progress on that? I only hear what I want to. AI's like a mean genie that takes your wishes to trick you. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's gonna be like the mean genie. For sure, it's gonna become... Ah, I have to start over. Shit. Shit. Hang on. Hold on, maybe we have to do this first. No, okay, it looks like we have to turn that. Turn this one first. I only hear what I want to. Damn it. Okay, I can't click anything else or else I get screwed. Do I need to do this? I probably need to do this. Hold on, I gotta go over in the other room. I stand up for a sec.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Alright, let me try to do this lockbox. I feel like I should be able to do this. So what we did was we twisted this down first. Hold on, okay. I've got to stay... Actually, maybe we should do this later. There's a bunch of clues in here. There's like the phases of the moon. There's a bunch of stuff in here. But, I don't know if we have to do... We don't have to do this lockbox right now. Because every time I leave it... So I want to make sure that that's what I want to focus on. So I exit out of the window when I'm doing that. We can go to the Hotel Cleveland.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Or back to our office. Okay, go to the Hotel Cleveland. Easter, you get candy. Yeah, Bane. Ayaka holidays. The channel points are Backstreet Boy farts. They are. Hey, Tonda. Craig redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of Magic Carpet 2. Magic Carpet 2. Hope you enjoy that. Oh, I can do, there's a, yeah, I believe in myself too. Oh, I gotta stand up for another second. Oh, what's this? A Retro Gamer Power Meal? Oh, sick. Spudzilla redeemed, clap 5 times. Thank you for redeeming, clap 5 times. Alright, let's save. Hotel. Hotel time. I guess we gotta talk to this dude, but it is time for a lunch break, so we're gonna take a lunch break. Lunch break time. Our lunch break video is currently, we're watching Video Power, which is an amazing TV show, an amazing old video game related game show, but it never saves my place. I believe we're somewhere around here, and it also plays the ads and stuff. So we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna go here. And then we're going to watch Video Power and take a little lunch break.
Hey, happy
Good
holidays
stuff.
and Merry Jingle
Twitch
Bells,
might play ads
everyone.
because they play them once an
Ross
hour.
with a message for all of you festive doodles. If a Christmas tree is part of your holiday decor,
I'm gonna
keep
disappear.
that tree watered. You get thirsty and so does your tree. When a tree becomes dry, it becomes dangerous and can catch on fire, and before you know it, your Christmas goes up in flames. So who wants to be the Christmas tree monitor? Okay, so let's water the tree. No, not the raccoon. Oh, the tree. Oh, have yourself a safe Christmas. We care about you.
And now, more Video Power.
What time is it, Johnny? Why, it's Battletoads time, buds, on the Video Power Edge. Hey, we're still in the ice cavern, so let's just keep exploring. Jump to this ledge and catch some flies. There's another ledge and another snowman. To beat him, use the same technique you used earlier. Listen for the swishes, jump down, then duck under the first two snowballs and jump over the third one. Attack the snowman with the snowballs and move on. Drop down to the next ledge. Another block of ice will come at you, so leap over it and then trail it down to the next area. Take the block of ice and throw it or kick it at the barrier. Wait for the stalactite to drop, then run down to the left and bash the snowman before he hits you with another snowball. More Battletoads tomorrow on the Video Power Edge. Hey, I feel generous today, so I'm gonna take you on a Video Power hot flash to explore Alpha Mission 2. Let's skidoo. Surprise, Johnny! I'm on TV. I'm here at the Neo Geo booth and I'm gonna check out Alpha Mission 2. Let's do it. Here it is, guys, Alpha Mission 2. Let's do it. Check out these graphics. The music's perfect, gets me in the mood. Definitely the best booth I've been to today. Alpha Mission 2 is back in space, shooting up the sky and everything else in sight. The graphics are super and the gameplay was great for shoot-'em-up fans. Alpha Mission 2, try it on for size. Whoa. So this is the CES, Johnny Tri-Town, on the TV tube, yeah. Okay, back to you, Cade Man. This is Alpha Mission Control, over and out. Now I have got 4 buds who want to put me back into orbit by putting me on the spot. Perhaps not. Do it.
Yo, thank you, Johnny. Apparently it's that time to put the spot on Johnny by putting Johnny on the spot. What goes on there? It's like Elvis stepped through here. We're going to pick 4 contestants from this audience because we don't have a choice. It's the only darn audience we got, and we're going to stump Johnny Arcade this time. Let's go with the first lady right down front here. And you are?
Tara.
Tara, where do you go to school?
Most Precious Blood in New York.
All right, what's your, favorite subject there?
Science.
Because?
It's easy.
It's easy, yes. Well, it made it a lot easier. Go ahead with your question.
In Rescue Rangers, name 2 things there are 4 of.
Okay, Tara, I can list groups of 4 forever. There are 4 water faucets in Zone B and 4 axes on the conveyor belt in Zone J. If there are any more groups of 4, I forget.
Oh, yeah, let's go over here. I got a guy right over here. You're Nick, right?
Yes, I am.
And you go to school where?
Lakeville, Connecticut. It's a boarding school called Indian Mountain.
And you're a freshman there, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
Name 3 ways to win 300 points in Paperboy.
Okay, you get 300 for tossing a paper onto a subscriber's porch. That's 1.
Yeah.
You get 300 for breaking a non-subscriber's window. That's 2. And you get 300 for hitting an object like a bush, tombstone, lamp, or garbage can. Woo, right there's your 3 300s.
2 for 2. I got my man Alfredo. He's an 8th grader. And Alfredo, go ahead with your question.
I want to hear Alfredo's question, but the lunch break is over. Show's kind of cool. Alright, so we're looking to see if this dude knew anything about Lewis.
May I help
or
you,
the
sir?
Nazi guy. This is the Nazi.
No, thanks.
Oh, we don't want his help?
May I help you, sir? No, thanks.
I like how they did definitely not an advertising segment on everyone's favorite game, Alpha Mission 2. That definitely was not advertising at all. Alpha Mission 2 from 1991. They did a whole segment on Alpha Mission 2. A Neo Geo game? It's weird. So they were advertising for a Neo Geo game? Or an arcade game? Which nobody could afford. Or they were just trying to direct people to go play it. Is this game good? It looks kind of cool. Just a shmup or some random shmup. that like the only game they could find at CES? Alpha Mission 2? Alright, what are we doing here? So our clue was to come check this out. That's just leaving. There's a weird dude sitting there. Can't talk to the guy. Maybe I show him a picture. I don't have the picture anymore though. Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'll try to solve this now. Okay, do this first. No one is cared, but the hairdresser would give you the broccoli haircut and not understand you want 90s hair. You just gotta give them a picture, yeah. And they'll help you. I promise. Okay, what did I do last time to make this happen? I made this get pushed in, but I forget how exactly. And then I... this in like a certain order. Pull this down, pull that up, pull that back, all the way, pull that up. What did I do to... I heard something, I heard a little sound there. And then you just pull this over once, or... No, there was like, I got this to get pushed in. How did I do that? How did I do that? Let me see. Hold on, do you like have to push this to a specific spot? Because you can pull this wheel a little bit at a time. Oh, sometimes it makes a noise. I can't tell if it's... I can't tell if it's making a noise. I need to stop where it's making a noise or what. How did I do that? How did I get that bottom part? Damn. How did I do that? Hold the door. This is down. You wanna like not... Wait. Like sometimes it makes a noise like it's catching. But I can't tell if that's just random or what. Oh, this doesn't even go up anymore if I have it. Oh, so that has to go down so that I can raise that up. Okay, so now I've got the chimney figured out. Then the door. Okay, so now it's something with another part here. That is done, that is done. It's something with this wheel. A wheel in the door? What was it? What made the bottom part of that come out? The door. Okay, this is definitely right. That goes up, and then pull that up, and then put that... Okay, push that down, then pull that up, and then pull that back up. And then... scroll this down, and then do the door. What did I do to make that happen? And then... I think we want to leave that like that. Does it have to be... I think it's just making random sound. I don't think it's actually catching. I can't tell. There's something to do with the door. This door? How did I do that? I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know. I can't do anything else. How the hell did I do that? See, now I can't pull it up anymore. You gotta do something else first. Oh, that reset it. Okay. So when I pull this wheel, for some reason it reset the box. This wheel is the annoying thing, because it's not like a switch. It's like you can turn it a bunch of different times. And then sometimes it sounds like it's catching, and sometimes it sounds like it's not. I don't know if I'm supposed to make it like catch. It looks like this is something you want to do. I don't know if you want to pull this up after you push that up, though. And then you got to make this part go in and then slide this back, but I don't know how I did that. And I did it, but I don't know. Maybe I should watch the VOD. Maybe I will. See how sometimes it sounds like there's a sound coming from it? But it doesn't happen on the same spot every time. Sometimes you get like a ch. Questions on Game Master are better. Right, Games Master, the British show. How did I make that happen? I'm gonna watch the VOD. Ah, crap. That's fine. Let me watch the VOD. I also can't leave the window when I do that. Let me watch the VOD of what I did. Let me see. Let me watch what I did. Alright, so how did I make that happen? Oh, it makes that front part go in. I had the thing up, I pulled the wheel, I pushed the wheel all the way up. I pushed the wheel all the way up, and then that went in. Okay. So let's see. So I push this down. I push that down. I push this in. Push that down. I push this up. And then I maybe open the door, or I rolled the wheel like... All I did was like flip this... Oh, what? I don't understand that at all. But okay, and then that, and then it looks like I can push this out. And then maybe this is supposed to like stick open here. Alright, now we need to figure out the next part. And it could have something to do with this random wheel. Maybe now you pull the wheel down. And then push this down. Yeah, maybe now... Maybe you want to push that back up because that part's done. I can pull that over, so maybe I'm supposed to do that. And then... Looks like something's in the way, though. Now I can't open that door. If I pull this over, I can't open that door. Maybe I can do something else, though. This moves back and forth. This moves back and forth. But you'd think you'd push this up, but that doesn't work. Maybe now you push... Maybe now you... push this up. And that goes up. Like, you need something to trigger it. Up. Up. Down. Up. Over. It doesn't go over the way. Does that matter? Does it matter that it doesn't go over the way? Or that back up. That only goes up if this is down. That back up. Trigger this over. It just seemed kind of random with the wheel thing. Maybe now we pull the wheel. We put the wheel back and forth. The wheel kind of throws me off here. Did something happen? No, still can't pull that out. We've got two logs. You want to do something with this, like push that back down. Push that back down. And then that push that out again. And then is that for some reason that resets that switch. I gotta do something with this though. Maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can reset it to like the beginning state. Maybe I do want to make that switch come back out. With this up, and just do nothing or something. I don't understand how the switches are going in and out. But maybe you want to reset it, like get this reset and then flip that over. Like maybe I gotta get that switch to come back out, but I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I made that switch come out. They had to like sit here somewhere. Oh, he said he was at the Neo Geo booth. Okay, I couldn't listen to his words. I couldn't hear his words. There, that went out. Okay, now can I flip this back up? Yes, now I can flip this open. Okay, maybe now I can push this up. The wheel and what the wheel does is confusing to me. And then flip this down, or I think this is what we want. This is definitely what we want, I think. But now we need to figure out the next step. The next step here. We do something here with the door being open. Something with the door being open. Is it that we... Something with that door being open, but this still doesn't go up. We can close the door if it's like this. Push that back down. I think we want this door open now. I really believe in that. And then push this down. Now I can still close the door. I feel like we want the door open because we didn't have the door open before. Now I push this. Now that the door's open, now do I push that switch again? Put that up and then push the switch. That just never works no matter what. Okay, that switch only goes in if this is down. I feel like we want to have this open. Because we have to do all that and then reverse it, get this out, and then get the door open. Get on the floor, do the dinosaur. Yeah, that switch just doesn't work anymore. Something with this dumb wheel. I hate this wheel. I don't understand. If it was just a switch, it would make more sense. But the stupid wheel, like, I don't know if you want to just turn it a little bit, if that matters. It seems like the wheel does something. I don't know what. So this comes out. And this doesn't go all the way. It's like it gets stuck. And then I can't turn the door. You can turn the door here and then turn this and then flip the door back? No, it doesn't let you. So this has something to do with the door. This is kind of crazy. And then flip that back, or maybe you want to pull both of those logs over and then hit the switch. Pull this down, hit the switch. Pull the wheel, hit the switch, wheel up. Yeah, we got a little missed puzzle. And then push that in, that up, push that in. Can't turn it back when this is over. But if you push this up, that will never come over. So what's the point of this coming over? Is there a point to that coming over? Does the wheel have to be in a specific spot? If this is over, this is tied to the door. Yeah, you can't move the door once that is over. Like, you want to lock the door. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't want to do the door now. Maybe I wanted to get it in some sort of another state. I don't know. I'm not getting enough information, and the wheel's really confusing. I might need to look it up, because there was something where you just sort of sit in a certain state and it pops the switch back open. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that yet. Maybe I'm supposed to go back. Yeah, that lets you open that, and then down lets you open this. Can't slide that back anymore, though. You can slide it back now, but then we're just... We did that for a reason. Maybe you're not supposed to slide it all the way? It only lets you slide it all the way. There must be a reason to do that, and we don't have the reason for that yet, so... Maybe you gotta do something first and then switch the door over. Anything else I can click on this? Can I rotate this? Flip it, bop it, reverse it. Every normie should have one of these houses. Yeah, so you have something to do. I know, I hate when I have nothing to do at some normie's house. Hate that. It's like you want to get this stuck. Okay, maybe I should just look it up. Because I'm not seeing... I'm trying a bunch of things. I'm not really seeing what they want me to do. Unless you can, like, push this out and then pull that back. You can't. You can only pull that back if that's not there. Can you just pull out the bottom one? Push that up. You can pull this out. You can only pull it out. Yeah, you can only pull it out all the way. And then this doesn't stay up. This is like, it's stuck on something. And I think it's like the door, but when I had the door open, that didn't work either. You go back, put that down, push that out. Push that all the way up and that will pop out, right? We just wait. What was it? What was it that popped that out? Pop that button back out. Something like this. Alright, this is pretty crazy confusing. Does that have to be all the way up? Does that pop for that to pop out? I think it does. I think it does. Door. I don't know. I'll just look it up, I guess. I have no idea. Are we supposed to do the, You can skip it. Alright, let's see what you're supposed to do. Let's just look it up. So you rotate the lamp clockwise. Push in the window. Okay. Push the chimney down. Raise the gate on the left side. Spin the water wheel so the base of the house retracts. What? Spin the water wheel up. Oh, so the base retracts. Okay. Slide the front bottom backwards. Slide the gate on the left side back down. Yeah. Pull the chimney back up. Spin the water wheel down so the left side comes back out. Okay, we did all that. Now you rotate the lamp back. Okay, that's where we were. Slide the front bottom left corner of the house to the left. We did that. Open the door fully. We did that. Slide the front door slightly to the left. You can slide it back? Oh, that's where we went wrong. I thought you could only open and close it. I didn't think you could slide it over more. And then lift up the rune. Ah, crap. We almost got the whole thing. I guess I should have noticed from that little sliver that you could slide it over. And then we get a ring and a key. A signet ring and a lockbox key. Okie dokie. Hey, Dick Danza. Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, I agree. Guitars. Oh, that looks like the thing on the end of the guy's staff. And we got a key. Okay. Was there... Oh, there was a locked... Alright, so we don't have to be here. Because there was a locked... In Louis' loft, there was a locked drawer. A locked drawer. Yeah, it was easy. I agree with you, Guitars. It was very easy. A locked drawer. A lion says roar. Lion says roar. Oh, he did a little... Oh, he did a little oopsie uh-oh. The wheel did nothing? No, the wheel was what popped out that button. The wheel was completely 100% related to that window going back and forth. And I guess it just wasn't entirely clear to me. Okay, the lockbox key. It was only related to that window on the left. Okay, now we got the... Ooh, do I have to... Oh. Oh, now. Oh, some kind of special order I gotta do here, huh? To get... Okay, so this is not... It's not one of those keys that just works. Maybe I gotta do something with the ring? I really do like how hard this game is. I am appreciating this. I am appreciating this a lot. And this is actually a really hard game. Let's see, what else can I do? Is it just turning it right or left? So I need to find something that is like right and left sides. I mean, right above it is this. So a crescent moon or a full moon. And is there like an order? I can only turn it right or left. So to have something to do with this, you'd have like an eclipse or like no moon, full moon. There's a full moon. I can only turn the key. So it has something to do with this. It's something with just these. There's probably some kind of a sequence that we need to do right and lefts. But I bet I could just brute force it. if I'm pretty sure I can only turn it right and left. Right and left to those 45 degrees. We Felaheen. The sliver. Yeah, I can't turn it anymore. I'm just making sure. If I just click around this a bunch, I bet I could just brute force it, though, as a thing. Hey, Hal Kraus is one of your favorites. It's a really good game. It is. It's actually really cool. Yeah. It's hard. It's very, very hard, but I don't think the puzzles are illogical. I could say that maybe to make it easier, it could give the player more hints. But, I mean, they're not obligated to make the puzzles easy. They all do make sense. The one bad thing about the game is the timing stuff where you have nothing to do except for leave and go back to a place that you already were. That's something that they could do better. But I do like when games do that. It makes the world feel kind of natural. It doesn't really work for a game that only has like 3 or 4 locations at a time, though. Because then you're just exploring these other locations for no reason. You're making the player go and do nothing. Is this the combination? You're making the player go do nothing because they're just supposed to re-enter a room to talk to someone that has just appeared there or because you got a note. That's not the best way to do things, but that's my only criticism. Alright, so maybe it's something with these runes. So the runes are the weird little thingies. Yeah, this is a really cool game. As an adventure game pro, which I am now, I mean, I played this 7 years ago. I don't really remember it, because that was a long time. But I wasn't an adventure game pro back then. Now I am, and I appreciate this game a lot as an adventure game pro, which I am today. Worse than the cabinet? I don't think that was bad. I thought the lockbox was cool. I think the wheel was a little confusing for me, but no, I like that puzzle. The police, you have to click on the desk to open the cabinet. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't remember that. Retro Swim. Yeah, that was a little bit House of Da Vinci. Something with the runes. So if we look at our parchment, let's look for those runes and see if we can see what they were. So we're looking for like an N and like an F. There's kind of an F. So line 5. Are they all related to letters? Line 5, third from the right. No, they're not. They're just like sounds. Or is that page 2? Sphere. Okay. Are there, here's the N here. Line 8. 3, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, line 8, 3, 3, line 8. 3, 3, line 8, 3, 3, H. Could be an H. The N could be an H or a sh. The N could be an H. An H. What could the F be? I don't know if I'm supposed to actually translate the runes. It might be something else really difficult I have to figure out. So where's like a good example of the F? Okay, line 3, the third rune. Line 3, the third rune. I don't know. It doesn't directly correlate to letters. 7 messengers. How many words is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words. Line 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like sounds. It's not. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to translate it like that. That F is like the third letter of the third rune. Whoops. Of this is 7. 7. 7. Could be like a V. I don't think I'm supposed to translate it. I'm not really sure. Maybe I gotta look around the room. Or use the signet ring. So there's some sort of a star. There's a lot of weird stuff on the walls that might be a clue. This could be a clue. Hey, Chris Gristle. You can give hints how. Thanks. I can just look stuff up, yeah, but yeah, maybe. Hey, Adrian. You replayed this and you could do the hardest puzzle by yourself? Nice. You like remembered it or you figured it out? Yeah, this game seems really good. It's a really hard game. I would say it's one of the hardest games I've played. One of the hardest adventure games. Well, like, maybe most legit hard without being just complete bullcrap. It's one of the most legit hard games I've played. People say Myst is hard. Myst is like nothing compared to this game. This game's way more difficult than Myst. Yes, I'm a pro. Thank you, Emily. Craig, you take it back right now. Hey, Atticus, how many hours did it take for me to become an adventure game pro? It took me 9.5 years of playing adventure games, 12 hours a day, every single day. No days off. So if you want to become a pro, it just takes 9.5 years of playing adventure games every single day. And if you take one day off, you have to go back. I mean, there is this wheel over here. Star, the 2. What is it? It could be anywhere. The clue could be anywhere. It could be this crap on the walls, or the crap on the walls could be nothing. I feel like it's got something to do with, I feel like it's got something to do with the moons, though. Moon's over my hammy. Now, what is all this crap? I feel like it's got something to do with the moons. Maybe, but I might not have what I need yet. We might have to go explore somewhere else first. Oh, did we look at this? There's nothing to look at here. There's like some sort of a page that he ripped out of an ancient tome, but we can't interact with anything here. There's something in my notes. Let me look in my notes. Let's look at our actual notebook. How do I get to my notebook? Where the hell is that? We have a notebook. Let me see. Alt-N. It might have a clue that we don't... just the music just turned up. Oh, it's just showing us runes. The F. The runes on the tool invitation. The runes on the floor of Louis' loft. I wonder if this is the order. I wonder if this is like part of the order. Oh, these are the notes. We have FI infinity. Oh no, it's not this order because the F has these. Oh, it could be. I wonder if that's the order. So that and then FI infinity. Let me see if those are parts of the same. Just turned up the music when I did that. I didn't do that, you dumb game. You're so pro you're playing indie point and clicks? Oh, good luck, Dick Danz. It's gonna take you a while to get to where I am. Let's save over that again. Remember when I wasn't a Puzzwiz? I considered not playing Mega Monkey. Oh my god, did I? I have a vague memory of not considering. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot I would have been if I didn't play Mega Monkey. Oh my god. Complete moron. Is F here? F is here. So that might be part of the order we're trying to find. So let me see. Can I do F, And then after F would be I. And then after I would be infinity. And then before F would be N. Not here. Okay, so that's not it, unless that counts as the N. And the other rune is different too. Okay, so that's not part of the runes on here. Unless it's, because this would be that, and then the N is also this, and then, is there an F here? There's no F here, the F is there. So it doesn't make sense for this to be the rune on the diamond, because it's this, and then this, followed by that F. I mean, unless it's like that, and then there. Which could be, but we don't have enough information right now. There is duplicate runes, but there's no other F. There's a Metroid other M. So, did the bullet hit our... Yeah, the bullet hit our little thing we had in our badge case, otherwise we would have died. And it could be something with the runes that we have to do. Something with the runes. Or the ring. The ring also has this weird thing on it. Alright, maybe we go show this to the lady. Maybe we gotta figure out the moon cycles. Yeah, I wasn't able to brute force that. We can't go back to the... We can't go back to the, museum anymore. Maybe I could call the museum, though. You haven't been to Denny's?
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
I haven't been to Denny's either. I streamed yesterday. Emily. I didn't take yesterday off. I streamed yesterday. You meant Monday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was hanging out with my child that I own.
If I could, sir, I'd like to see Mr. Penske's case files. I believe there's a connection between this case of mine and the matter
I'd like
he
to
was
see Mr.
investigating.
Penske's wiener.
It troubles me to hear you say that, Mr. Pearson. Walt was asked to step down from a case that had no bearing whatsoever on our national security. He countermanded direct orders by refusing to do so, and all on account of a bunch of superstitious nonsense. What possible connection could there be between his mumbo-jumbo and your investigation?
I know it sounds like a lot of nonsense to us, sir, but I think this Brotherhood of Thule believes in it. They've organized themselves around it, in fact.
Point well taken. Unfortunately, I don't have the Penske files. The FBI confiscated them, claimed that Walt overstepped COI bounds and interfered in their jurisdiction.
Walt from Lost.
Hoover's men won that round, I'm afraid.
Hoover the vacuum cleaner.
Perhaps if you were to ask Mr. Winslow, he could...
Mr. Winslow from Family Matters. I gotta ask Mr. Winslow. Who's that again? I don't forget. Myst is just a lot of reading, MPA? No. Myst has books in it you can read. And that's kind of the point of it, because you're learning about the different ages. But, yeah, maybe they could have distributed the books better. But Myst was sort of like showing people how to make first-person puzzle games. It literally invented first-person puzzle games. Well, I guess not. That's not true. Because there were first-person puzzle games. They were like not 3D. They were like they had text-based. But it sort of invented like actual 3D puzzle games, and they put books in there, which was badass back then because people liked reading back then. People just don't like reading anymore, and Myst rules, MPA. Myst rules. To learn about the ages by reading in Myst, if you were playing it in the 90s, like, it ruled. It doesn't rule on stream, because no one likes to read on stream. But Myst rules. Learning about all the ages, and then going there, and then seeing what's there, and then learning about all the mysteries in Myst, and Myst is great, by the way. Yeah, well, Atticus, you're not gonna, what'd you say? You'll never be a pro? You can if you keep trying, Atticus. You just keep trying. You had a herald to the misty halls where the Asir slumber. Last time you ate at the bell at the TB, Alex. That's awesome. The runes look like Ultima Underworld runes. Yeah, maybe we'll cast a spell, Tonda. I'm just catching up on chat, because I want to read chat and not leave chat alone. You own a child? Yeah, I have a child. You're going to start streaming in October, Atticus. Sick. Why don't you start streaming right now? We'll all go over to your channel and watch you game. So, Atticus, do you play games or do you just game? I'm wondering. So we got to go talk to Winslow, whoever the hell that is. I forget. Do you play games or just game? Because that determines whether I watch your stream or not. Oh, the FBI office. Oh, Winslow was the FBI dude. Okay, we're going to the FBI. In your head, Carl Winslow's the character in Die Hard. In my soul, he's the character from Die Soft. Live Soft.
Jimbo! Well, what brings you here?
Whoa, what's he doing with this lady?
I was hoping you could give me a little information.
She's touching him. I don't like that at all.
Anything to help a fellow agent. Yeah, run along, Candy darling.
I don't like that they're touching each other. As a gamer, you're supposed to not interact with like that. Well, I like how the door closed behind her.
Still sorting for this morning. I think you're doing a fine job. We still friends?
Yeah, sure, Dick. We're still friends.
Great, just great. Say, can I get you anything? A smoke, perhaps?
No, thanks. I don't really like to smoke.
Oh, but have you ever tried one
reef.
of these? They're imported straight from Turkey. Finest cigarettes I've ever tasted.
Not the country, an actual turkey, an animal. A turkey imported them. Mist invented the computer? They might as well have. You're welcome, Tonda. Yeah, men's and ladies shouldn't touch IMO. As a gamer, you're gonna say you just game? Oh, nice. Because I'm sick of people playing games. Like, that's not real gaming. I like people who game. They just game. They don't play.
Have you fellas identified the man I shot?
We're still working on that. My best guess is that he was working for the mob.
Even though he was carrying an SS-issue gun?
Yes, well, we did put an inquiry in with the German consulate. They disavowed all knowledge of him.
It's to be expected, isn't it?
This guy's always
I suppose
smoking.
so. But Louis did have ties to the mob. It stands to reason that his past might finally catch up to him.
Louis hadn't worked for the mob for years, but he was working as a messenger for this German Brotherhood.
Oh, really? And what brotherhood would that be?
An outfit that calls itself the Brotherhood of Thule. That's what I've been investigating.
You don't say. Well, my years of experience with the Bureau tell me that this was a mob hit. But if you really think that there's something to this Brotherhood thing...
I do.
Well, then Dick Winslow's not the type of man to leave any stone unturned. I'll make sure someone looks into it.
Thanks, Dick Winslow. Missed Masterpiece is wonderful, Dick Danza. That's correct. We should call a company called Livesoft and make a game called Die Hard. Yeah, I just gamed too, Atticus. Looks like Ken Jennings. Yeah, he does. The guy from Jeopardy. You're sick of being played by games? Oh, if you're letting your games play you, Adrian, you're doing something severely wrong.
I understand the Bureau has Mr. Penske's case files.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have them right here in my safe. Why do you ask?
I'd like to get a look at them.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Jimbo. I can't open them up without a direct order from my superiors. It's completely out of my hands, I'm afraid. Now, if it were up to me, I'd hand them right over to you.
There's no way I can get a look at them?
If it were only up to me. Oh, there's nothing in there anyway, sport, really. Just a lot of nonsense. He went completely batty there at the end.
We gotta get the files, man. You do comic games, so it's comics. I do like comics. My favorite comic is actually The Amazing Spider-Man 342. It's most people's favorite. It's part of Powerless Part 2. Without his powers, what chance does Spidey have against the Scorpion? And then Black Cat is also backed by the Black Cat. Black Cat says, "Stop it, you're killing him." And the Scorpion says, "That's the whole idea." And the Spider-Man is getting ripped to shreds. And Eric Larson did the cover, and this is my favorite comic book of the past 1 minute. Of the past minute. That's my favorite of the past minute. Yeah, be a gamer. The slight movement, yeah, is weird.
Not a lot of time to talk right now, sport. Could you come back round again later?
Sure thing, Dick.
Whoa, he gave him the hard stare. And we need to try to distract him or get his files somehow. Let me look at his crap on his walls. Very smug, Panda. Very, very smug. Hypercunis. It's the truck rental company. They're behind it all. Oh.
Not a lot of time to
that
talk
was
right
him.
now.
That was him. Can we go in his bathroom? Is that his bathroom? Can I use something on him? It wouldn't let me look at the crap that I want to look at. Use this. Show him something. Shoot him with the gun. And Helen's notes. Helen's notes. Case file. Blacklist. Okay, we didn't really get much from him. Maybe come back to him later. Ah, crap. Crap. Back to Sullivan's. Back to our boss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
Nothing in here. My office? call someone? Can we use the phone? I can look at my picture. Do I even have a phone? I threw my phone away? Oh no, I have it. But we can't go behind our desk anymore, so we don't use the phone. So we don't have to mess with phones anymore, at least right now. It appears. Ah, crap. Hotel Cleveland? Do something else here? More like Butt Lose High? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Look at this.
May I help you, sir?
No, thanks.
To show this guy something? This game's super hard. Let's see, what's this? Quick, gotta take a 30-second break. Be right back. Good luck there, champ.
It's your job to try and save the world. So you've got an important decision to make. What are you going to wear to work? From the team who brought you GoldenEye for N64, meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect Dark, where you'll find out that the only person man enough to handle a job like this is a woman. Perfect Dark, rated M for mature.
Son, life isn't all about money. Nah, family, health, happiness, those are the important things. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
$39.95. That's all you need for these super cool Nintendo 64 games. All bestsellers and all player's choice. Hey, at these prices, maybe you can get two.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
Come on! Unbelievable! Oh man! Did you see that? I think I'm in love. Tommy passed out!
What's going on here?
What's got these guys so excited? Player's Choice games for N64. Just $39.95. Look for the Player's Choice logo.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap, gotta catch them.
Is it here yet?
No. I just want to sit here and watch all those N64 ads. Whenever I watch those, that's when I actually get up from the computer. I don't get to actually see those. Get up from the computer, you know, to do, you know, like, you know. I want to watch all those. I'm stuck. I need a hint. Let's see. I'm just going to look it up. Oh, take the signet ring, the lunar eclipse, use your key on it to reveal the lunar lock. So I am supposed to be able to figure out the lock, possibly. But maybe we don't have to do that now. Okay, so I do have to do the lock, so that is what I need to do. Because you're supposed to be able to talk to this dude. Or maybe I show him the matchbook. Because the name Mulhaven's in there, right? Yeah. And if I... So if I don't talk to him about Mulhaven...
Excuse me.
Oh,
yes, sir.
There you
Do
go.
you have anyone named Mulehaven staying here?
There we go.
That's Mulhaven, sir, and yes, I should think that the gentleman is staying here.
You seem pretty certain of that.
But of course, sir, Mr. Mulhaven is merely one of our best guests. One moment, sir. Front desk. How are you this evening, Mrs. Hathaway? Yes, of course, I'll have that delivered straight away.
I love Mrs. Hathaway.
Yes, sir.
Please
I
deliver
love
a
the ads,
newspaper to
Mark,
Mrs.
too.
Hathaway in 7B. And for God's sake, man, button that uniform.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I love the ads. Hey, Big
May I
Bang
be
Blitz.
of further assistance, sir?
I want to play Pokemon Snap. Alright. I want to play some Pokemon Snap, but I gotta play the sequel. Pokemon Snap. There's a sequel to Pokemon Snap, right? That they did? Pokemon Snap sequel. That kind of like came and went with a whimper. New Pokemon Snap. I never even saw it. New Pokemon Snap. Long play. I want to see the new Pokemon Snap. What's the new one look like? Hell yeah. Throw an apple. Somebody throw an apple at somebody. Which game did you finish 3 times, Big Bang Blitz? Somebody throw an apple at somebody, for the love of God. Throw an apple. Please, I'm begging you. There we go. Hell yeah. Hold on. Throw an apple at that. Yes. Alright. My dreams have come true. It was real fun. I played the original Pokemon Snap. It was real fun to like try to make the rare Pokemons appear. Poetic, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Poetic image not found. Thank you for the sub. Australian dub of the Pokemon Snap ad. Unless this kid said something weird. The sequel's just boring. Yeah, it looked a little boring. I remember trying to get Psyduck to appear in the greatest moment of my life. Thank you for throwing an apple. Every level is like that. No, it's what did you compare it to? You compare it to a shooting gallery type game, like at like a fair or a carnival, where you shoot shit and make things happen. It's kind of like that, but you're taking pictures of the Pokemon and you want to get them in like the right pose, and you can also do things to manipulate the environment to get Pokemon to show up, or to get them to do like a crazy pose, and then you get like points for your pictures, and you go to different environments and try to find like all the little secrets and to get like the best camera. But it's kind of a little bit like a shooting gallery. Yeah, it's like on rails, but with taking pictures. Yeah. I like Pokemon Snap. You're asking if the Switch version had bland levels. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I like those galleries too.
Is Mr. Mulhaven in now? He is checked in now, if that's what you mean, sir. I believe, however, that he is not presently in his room.
We need this Mulhaven guy. This is a guy with another name from the pagan symbols.
So tell me about this Mulhaven fella. He seems to be a big shot around here.
The Germanic
Mr.
Knights.
Mulhaven is an esteemed guest here, sir. He maintains his own suite.
He lives here?
No, sir, but he travels on business from Chicago frequently. He keeps the same suite reserved.
That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go get some carrots. Got some. Got him. You throw pester balls. Yeah. Throw some pest. It's your bad? No, I think we were both at fault, Marty.
What room is Mr. Mulhaven staying?
We're both at fault.
I'm afraid I can't divulge that information.
How about now? Sick gun in his face. Threaten him. Do it.
And listen, friend. I'm a federal operative on an official investigation. Now, are you going to tell me his room number, or am I going to have to take you up on charges?
Charges, sir? What charges?
Obstruction of justice, for starters.
Very well, then. Charge me with obstruction of justice if you must. I refuse to violate the trust of the management and the guests of the Hotel Cleveland. Make no mistake, however. I shall certainly complain to both my superiors and yours about your strong-arm tactics.
Why, I ought to take you in. Ah, forget it.
Bro, you gotta follow through. Follow through, bro. Beat him up right there. I gotta use something on him? Oh well. Ring the bell like over and over. At least ring the bell over and over. To annoy him. Maybe we gotta call the hotel. And distract him. Like, is there a phone here? Yep. You always have to call a hotel in adventure games. The print kiosks at Blockbuster? I don't remember, Jeffrey. I've got to chew these carrots. Alright, let's go. I don't remember. What's the phone number? I don't know the phone number. Digi. Operator? Just O for operator. Call the front desk. Need to get the number of the front desk. Where's this frickin' phone? How do we get the phone number? I mean, we gotta call his ass. Or do we have to call that frickin' phone? Is it like, can I see the number? It would be on here, but there's no phone number on here. Oh, it only shows me that. Wasn't there like, yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. I didn't write it down. GB5637. Okay. Green Bay 5. Green Bay 5637. GB. A lot of phone puzzles in this game. A lot of freaking phone puzzles.
Hotel Cleveland, how may I help you?
Jones? Well, this is Mr. Mulhaven.
Oh, sir, I hadn't seen you come in. Are you feeling all right? Don't sound like yourself.
Never mind how I sound. Where's my blasted newspaper?
It hasn't been delivered.
No, it hasn't. What's the matter with you people?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll have it sent up straight away. Mr. Mulhaven needs a paper delivered to his suite. Weren't you to deliver it earlier?
Oh, I did.
Well, he didn't receive it. Now hop to it.
Got him.
I delivered the paper. Lousy paper. 23.
23.
Lousy paper. I delivered the paper. Lousy paper.
Mr. Mulhaven! Your paper, sir! Mr. Mulhaven! Lousy cheapskate can't spare a nickel tip.
Hello, Johnny. Rough day.
You said it, Mrs. Gran.
Maid service.
Hell yeah, hotel puzzle. All over this place. This game is good, Brown Pants. Very good. Carrots are not really a great stream food, because they require a whole lot of chewing. Jesus. No wonder rabbits are always chewing all the time. One carrot takes like 3 minutes to chew. One tiny baby carrot. Like chewing forever. Lousy paper. What do we got here now? Oh, what are we gonna do this? What are we doing here now? Doing some of this? What? Oh. What are we doing? Okay. Take the knife. Alright. Knife. Take knife. We're stealing silverware. Hell yeah. Free knife. Why not? Absolutely. And then we're trying to go up here, though. Now we got the knife. Alright. Oh, easy. Oh, not the smartest. Okay, careful. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's just rip that open. Okay, can we go through? Oh, we go through. Wow, kind of a lack of security. If there's just a like a window that can be opened above everyone's door. The above door window where access is plentiful to all buildings. And that is there for no reason. Alright, look at these digs, huh? Wouldn't mind spending some time in digs like these. Let me tell you that much. 03 in room. Wouldn't mind spending some time in some digs like these, eh? Bell hop hop to it. I don't get it, Craig. Can you explain it? Hop to it? Like, what is he, a bunny, a rabbit? You just sat down and, leftover food. Some chewed up carrots. Oh, here we go. Look at this now. The ring can open that, huh? Oh. He's got a special cabinet. Oh no. What? Nice, he's hiding behind the 3D curtain. What? Dressed straight up like a... Oh, was he in the bathroom? Wait, is he just straight up dressed like a Nazi? Why is he dressed like a Nazi? Kind of not being very conspicuous. I mean, not being very inconspicuous. He's being very conspicuous. He walked in the front... He walked in the door of the... He walked in the front door of the hotel dressed like a Nazi. He got the swastika on his arm. What the hell? Was he just walking around like that? Well, what the? Having a vision? Oh, that makes more sense. Sforzi is Nazi for... I don't know. Talking like your grandfather? I'd love some digs like these. Sforzi! Sforzi! Ooh, money. Let's steal. I would steal the money. Raven Room. You're cordially invited, yada yada, to go to the Raven Room on this day. Okay. We got a Raven Room invitation. Let's take some of the money. I would just straight up pocket that money, man. Oh shit, a handwritten note from... Dear Mr. Mulhaven, we're all looking forward to seeing you next week. The... Girly, you just love the gifts that you brought with you just last the miss their Uncle Joe terribly. Kate in particular sods for love and says that you are to bring her a forenamed Theodore to go with her puppy. You know how children are. They can be so damaging, but the pisty that must have Theodore give you with or she'll not let you on the house. I thought that story might amuse you. Please have a safe journey and give our best regards to your wonderful family. I only hope they realize how much your generosity means to us here at the orphanage. With duper regards, Mr. Kanjahan. Alright, so he's giving people money, and now we're going to take his money. And that's his wallet. Okay. I couldn't read that effing cursive. A button. Prophylactics. Scrumpy's prophylactics. Oh, he likes to do the nasty thing. And a belt. Okay, some kind of a weird dog collar or something. Mr. Mulhaven, here's a list of your credit purchases at the bar. A whole lot of liquor. A whole lot of cocktails. You have an unlimited line of credit at the bar. Okay, so he'd be getting his drank on. This isn't what I think it is. It is! It's an issue of Hussies Inc. Special summer of 40 beach girls. Disgusting. More issues of Hussies Inc. Sexy, fashionable, smoking babes. I'll take a pass on that. No, thank... What? Another issue of Hussies Inc.? Beautiful girls in the spotlight? I do not want to see them anywhere, especially not in the spotlight. The Man's Book. Helpless nudes in the Madman's Pit of Horrors. Now this is more my speed. The soft one's shrieks will trap you, Amerikaner swine. Man's Book. Rogue for men. What the F? Hussies. Pornographic magazines. Horrible. Terrible. Dearest... Oh, God, another cursive letter. Dear Joseph, I trust you're well. We carry on here at home as always. That is to say... Oh, his name's Joseph. Okay, Joseph Mulhaven. I hate to disturb you while you are in the midst of your business excursion, but something has come up with that simply could not wait until you return. You see, darling, I've run into a problem with the Germanicato. Mrs. Janslaw has been back in her old tricks. This time she stole half a loaf of bread and a can of cream corn. She said that it was for her daughter, who I may suspect is pregnant. So I'm simply at the end of my tether, yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Immigrants are against immigration. She's mad about immigrants. Yada yada yada. Poverty's in their blood, yada 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 yada. I think it's just supposed to say that someone who was associated with this guy also doesn't like immigrants and is kind of racist. I think that's what we're trying to get to here. Okay, it's not a dog collar, I guess, and a button of prophylactics, and some cards. Oh, a card here. USTC telegram. Your first shipment left in the morning convoy. Second shipment due so he's getting a lot of shipments. 476 Superior Ave. Cleveland 1. Okay, I need Cleveland 12811 telegram. Alright, write that down. I might need to call the telephone about my shipment at 476 Superior Ave. Okay. I might need to call about that. Can I please tell you what a Hussies is? You don't want to know. You'll be sickened. You'll be sickened to the core of your bones, and then your bones will explode and you'll die if you find out what it is, because it's something truly awful and disgusting and vomitous. Sorry, we gotta take a break. Twitch is going to run ads. It runs ads once an hour, so we're taking a little 2-minute break. We'll be right back.
Is it here yet?
Nope.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Let me check. No.
Is it here yet?
Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon. So you'll be ready to battle with your gold and silver characters in 3D.
Cool. Is it here yet?
No.
Rated E for everyone.
After firing the nail gun, your opponent will hear the scream of galvanized steel, splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop firing.
Introducing Quake for the N64, now with a 2-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good measure.
I am Gunther. This is my film, Quake 2. I love story.
One gigantic picture.
You like? I don't care if you like! Quake 2 for Nintendo 64 and PlayStation game console.
Cool, Rainbow Six. Let me play. Just a second.
Experience the ultimate in video game action with Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Real-life Special Forces action, amazing 3D graphics, and intense special effects that will blow you away.
It's my turn.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six for Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color, and PlayStation game console. Hey, can we play? Rainbow Six. So much fun, everyone will want to play. From Red Storm Entertainment.
This is Rayman. This is a man called Ray. Rayman is the star of the action-adventure game Rayman 2. Ray is not. Rayman...
Break is over. Was Adam Driver in one of them ads? Was he now? I should get a P.O. box so you can send letters in cursive. I should. That's true. I do need a P.O. box. I have a PU box. It's very stinky. Got the wrong kind. What else is in this room? Other than issues of hussies. Oh, another weird...
Now this ought to come in handy if I need to get back in.
Oh, that's the key to the hotel room. Okay. We gotta hide again. Oh, another weird... He's having weird visions of Nazis. Is it gonna be the Nazi again, or the actual dude? He's having, like, visions. Oh, it's a maid. Oh, with some... Oh, shit. The, Gestapo! Clean the PU box? I don't know how they
You said you wouldn't disturb anything.
I don't have any sponges.
And we shot, my dear.
Whoa, he was about to, like, kill her.
You said you'd hurry right in and right out. I'll lose my job if anyone finds me here.
Oh, before we got to look at that note, they grabbed it. Damn. Oh, he threw it back. Gestapo. How girl get pregnant? I don't even want to know, Jeffrey. I don't even want to know. Temu sprockets. I know I've never like looked at Temu or gone on Temu because I just assumed it would be a big waste of time. But I forget why. I ended up clicking on Temu the other day, and it's just, I forget what it was on there. It was showing like men's clothing, and it was like free, it's free, $0. Like, oh really? And then you click on it, and then it's like, it's just, I don't know who's buying shit on Temu. It's clearly like not a good website. Doesn't seem like a good website. They're pretending like that they have things that are for free. They're just giving away things for free, and it's like some weird scam. Like just before I've even ever used it, they're just trying to scam me by saying they're giving me free things. And then I forget I had to do something weird to actually get on the app, and I was like, no, not gonna use Temu. I'm gonna make a smart choice and not use Temu. It was super weird. It was super weird and scammy. You don't know what Temu is? I mean, I know people are buying stuff on there, but like my first experience being like they're trying to trick me and that they're saying they're giving me free things. Okay, let me look at this again. It was weird. Minimum order 5 tons. Or it's like you get a little discount for your first order. That's probably what it is.
I wonder what that German's game is.
Okay, so they're trying to blackmail him with the pictures of a lady. It's just supposed to spam. Yeah, like they're clearly like lying about the offers that they have. So why don't, like, if you have any kind of like sense for scams, it's scammy right from the beginning. I've never used Temu, but I've heard people buying shit off of there, but I don't think I really want to. There's probably some okay stuff on there. And it's probably just like AliExpress, which there's a lot of scam crap on there, but there's sometimes it's okay. I mean, even Amazon is scammy now. Amazon at least isn't doing that weird stuff. It's like even more scammy Amazon, which doesn't sound great. Then you have to register. Something like that. I forget. I just closed it. I was like, I'm not doing this. Yeah, you gotta spend free if you spend whatever certain amount of money. Are we done here? I guess we're done here. Can't see anything else to click on. So we got the picture, the blackmail picture. We saw the Nazi vision. We got the key to his room. We got the photo, the blackmail photo. What else did we get here? The key to his room in case we need to come back. Oh, we got the invitation to the Raven room. Okay, so maybe we go back to the Raven room. So okay, so now we have an invitation. So we can maybe go to an event at the Raven room. So maybe we do that. I also do have to try to figure out how to get into Louis' loft. I'm guessing it's I'm guessing I'm supposed to be able to figure this out from like the moons. Is it the moon? It's got to have something to do with these moon phases, right? But it would be yeah, they're not in the right order, right? They're not in the right order, right? What are the moon phases? I'm wondering if a game there's something in a book in the game that like gives you the moon phases. So it would be this, and then this, and then this, and then this. So it's this. If I have to try to do it with the key, I don't know how, because we only have 3 positions available to me. If you're supposed to do the actual moon phase, it'd be this, and then one on this side. So this, and then this. So do I go right, left, middle again? But I was doing that. Mess with it a little bit. Maybe I can do something else with this key that I didn't figure out. There's like a weird... I kind of like this key puzzle. This key puzzle is kind of cool. So you go like here, here, and then back to the center. And then do some... Oh, I didn't realize I could push it in some more. Oh, can I... Oh, geez, you can push it in. You can also push it in and pull it out. Push it in and pull it out. I can only ever turn it to these positions. Like this. Is each turn supposed to be related to, like... I don't know if this is explained or I just don't understand. Would pushing it in do something with the bottom ones? Yeah, the moon phases are out of order here. They're not. This isn't actual moon phase. Oh, so the moon. Okay, the moon phase. The actual moon phase is. It looks like this is correct. It looks like it's actually this. Let me see. Looks like it's actually this. Actually this. But we don't have any half moons. We just have crescents. We got... This should be like half and half on the top, half and half on the bottom. And then this is supposed to be over here. And then this is supposed to be here. That's in the right spot. This is supposed to be opposite. This goes over here. Oh, what the hell, man? This is... Maybe we need to get a clue for this. Another clue. Maybe there's a clue in the game. We haven't really seen any clues other than what's in this room. I mean, there is another star over... Yeah, I see April. This, I mean, there's this here. Is this any kind of clue? You're an importer off Temu? Rather get a free blue Phaedrake from Call of the Dragons. Yeah, if you're gonna get scammed by Call of Dragons. Download this game on PC. And they give me $1 if you install the game. If you get a City Hall level 5, they give me $3. If you get a City Hall level 9, they give me $5. That's a way better scam than Temu. They do almost free things for new customers, Cheetos, yeah. I'll pass. You got free games from Amazon for donating them $7? That's cool. You're gonna give dangerous stuff? That's cool. Okay, so maybe we go talk to this guy about the blackmail photo we got. You're waxing gibbous, Naughty Panda? That's cool. Have fun.
Jimbo,
have a good time.
What brings you here, sport?
Oh, they're touching again. I hate
aces, Jimbo.
when men and women touch.
Just aces.
I hate when men and women touch. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Hated it. Okay, ask about putting my carrots back in the fridge. You got a Call of Dragons, but forwarded to your voicemail. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna have dinner. My dinner is this single watermelon Jolly Rancher, which was in the freezer. This is my dinner tonight. Pretty good dinner. Alright, ask about Mulhaven.
Does the Bureau have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Why do you need to know?
I think he might be in a fix with some Nazis.
Look, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but we've had our eyes on him for some time now. Joseph Mulhaven is the type of man who'll play both sides of the fence until he's certain which side will come out ahead. For the past year, he's been campaigning tirelessly in Chicago on isolationist grounds, but his companies have been secretly gearing up for the war effort. Well, he stands to clean up if America joins the war in Europe.
Would playing both sides of the fence include making deals with the Nazis?
It wouldn't be out of the question. But for all of Mulhaven's sins, he doesn't seem like someone who'd be very likely to sell out to the Nazis. Quite frankly, I don't think he has a stomach for espionage.
Did having the video be scanlined, like, make it more compressed or something? Like, why does the video have the scan lines baked in? Was that because it makes it look better on the CRTs or something? Why was it in the freezer, Pepperoni? Because if you have... Some Jolly Ranchers get gooey and you can't get the wrapper off. I figured out, unless you put them in the freezer. Gotta eat more than that? Nope, this is all I'm having for dinner, Brown Pants. Just one single watermelon Jolly Rancher. Hey, 100 Acre. Yeah, now I can go to bed and get ready for tomorrow. Good night. Dinner's over. Time to sleep. Okay, it's the next day. Good morning, everyone. One time you had a super frozen Jolly Rancher and it stuck on your tongue, and your mom had to pour a teaspoon of boiling water in your tongue. Is that one of those one-man plays? Did you just do a one-man play in my chat, Marty? Everyone give Marty a hand. That was amazing. I like when people do one-man plays in my chat. Sometimes I do a one-man play on this stream, but today we're playing a game.
Do your men know of any German nationals in town?
No, aren't Germans more up your alley, sport? We've got nothing to do with that sort of thing anymore.
Or did that really happen?
Well, just between you and me. There is a German diplomat in town by the name of von Hess.
What's his story?
Oh, he's a career politician for the German government. My superiors in Washington suspect him of spying, but really, if he were, what would he be doing in Cleveland?
Okay. The plot thickens.
Not a lot of time to talk right now, sport.
The plot thickens. Can I show him this photograph? Whoops. I didn't show it to him. I clicked exit. Alright, well, we talked to him about some new shit. I guess we just leave. Didn't really get much out of him. Did we talk to our boss?
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson.
It's half the data. It's not a remaster. A lot of games have the scan lines baked in. Yeah. Like you can't... I don't really understand it all. Let's ask him about Mulhaven. And the blackmailing.
Do we have any information on a man named Mulhaven?
Mulhaven? What's he got to do with this mess?
That's what I'm trying to uncover, sir.
Well, there's not an awful lot I can tell you. He's an industrialist from Chicago. He has a few contracts with the War Department. I believe he has some political aspirations. Apart from that, I know very little about the man.
Okay. Yeah, it's less data or something. I don't understand much about video encoding. I mean, just because I stream doesn't mean I understand anything about that's involved with streaming. Cleveland, am I right? Can't believe nobody's made a Cleveland steamer joke yet, because because Cleveland steamer is like, that's like a joke from the 2000s.
Are you aware of any German nationals in town?
Well, actually, there is one. A man named Wilhelm von Hess. Men in Washington have had their eyes on him for a long time now. We have no idea what he's doing in Cleveland, but we're sure as hell he's not in town for the Great Lakes Expo, as he claims.
Why don't we just ship him back where he belongs?
Now, there's the rub. He's here on a diplomatic mission. Even though our men have long suspected him of spying, we can't deport him without concrete proof, without risking an international incident. And relations between our country and Germany are touchy enough as it is.
Well, I think the man that I shot could be connected to von Hess. Von Hess may even be responsible for Fisher's death, although Detective Marillo doesn't seem to think so. You might be able to pin enough on him there to get him shipped off.
If we can make the connection stick, you can be sure that's the first thing we'll do.
Today they say things like yacht and bet no cap for real. They don't say Cleveland. They don't even. These kids don't even know what Cleveland steamers are anymore. Wing Commander 3 has the scan lines. Grape Soda.
Do you have any guesses as to where this might have been taken?
Looks like your man was caught in a rather compromising position. There's only one place that a businessman of Mulhaven's stature would go to, a place called Flanagan's on the east side. How'd you come across that photo?
Von Hess has been using it to blackmail Mulhaven.
Can you prove that?
I believe so, sir.
Wonderful. That is just what we need to have Von Hess packed off.
Mr. Sullivan, if
Packed
you
off.
could, I'd like you to hold off on that for now. At least until I can find out why Von Hess is blackmailing Mulhaven.
Very well, Mr. Pearson. This is your investigation. I'll leave it to your discretion.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, we have to figure out the blackmail. Do we go to the Raven room now? Still not quite... I wonder where I find, like, something about the phases of the moon. Or, like, how to push in the key. I have a feeling it's something that I would just never figure out in a million, billion, trillion years. Even if I was alive for a trillion years and studied moon phases every single day of my life for a trillion years, I would not figure out the moon puzzle. But here's a new location, Flanagan's. I wonder if they have flan at Flanagan's. Dead ass bet for real. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what a Cleveland steamer is anymore.
The girl at the door downstairs told me that this was his regular room. I guess Mr. Mulehaven hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, this is the room where he got blackmailed. Taking pictures of... Oh, he's probably dead or something. He's the next one to die. He's probably dead. He hasn't shown up yet for his prostitution appointment. He's not here. He's not here for his I can't look at anything. What am I here for? I can't look at anything yet. Am I supposed to search this room or what? No. I kind of hate when you have to like pixel hunt in 360 degrees. Kind of annoying as F. Mother F. Like, it's like when you take 2D games and you made them 3D point and clicks and like they became worse. When you take like a Myst, like one screen game and you can move in 360, you can look around in 360 degrees. It is cooler, yes, but when you have to pixel hunt, it's way worse, right? Like it, just because you add another capability does not make it better. Games, man, games. Okay, I guess I don't do anything here now. We have to do the Louis Law thing. Back to the FBI office. Oh, he's doing something with his secretary. Oh, cool. He's doing something with his secretary in here, and they're laughing. They must be watching, like... Maybe they're reading, like, a comedy book or watching a comedy movie. Alright, now we can search his office. Every once in a while, they're laughing. They must be watching a maybe Charlie Chaplin. Maybe they're watching a film strip of Charlie Chaplin doing some of his classic moves. Now, that's probably what's happening. For a week, you've been falling asleep to my mummy streams. Nice, Atticus. Nice. That means I'm doing my job right. Doing my job. Never slept better? Well, I'll keep doing I'll keep streaming then. I should add the tag sleep aid to my stream for people trying to sleep. The G-string musicians, law enforcement. Should we add the tag sleep aid? We'll get rid of retro zone and we'll add sleep aid there. Alright, so people know that they can get some sleep if they watch this, because we're not in the retro zone anymore. We're in the adventure zone. What's he saying to her? Any interesting books here that I need? No. I want the other shelf. This game just lets you look at random stuff. Come on, what's the point of coming in here if I don't do anything? Come on. What am I supposed to do in here? Olympia Top's army, blah blah blah. Who cares about army versus navy? Or whatever the hell. The dumb. Who cares? Portraits on the wall, anything interesting? To my pal Dick, good luck on the future, Miyaki. I don't know what that says. Tommy Dorsey. they just put him in a photo of that Teddy Roosevelt or something, or whoever the hell. How they just put him into these photos. They almost made it look correct. He's just a little too smooth in these photos. I don't know who that is. Is that some like singer or something? Yeah, they might be playing Twister. I'm very innocent, Kira. I'm very, very innocent. I'm innocent Even if I committed a crime, I'm so innocent that I couldn't commit a crime if I tried. Even if I committed a crime in broad daylight and they had me dead to rights, I would be declared innocent by the judge and the jury. And the police would apologize for wasting everyone's time. You wish you could sleep? I don't do anything in here? What do I do in here? Go to his desk? Here. Okay, there. What's the point of looking at this? Type of cigarettes he smokes? Come on, what is the point of coming in here? Like, look through his office, right? There's gotta be a point to coming in here. It looked like Steve Buscemi, but it's not him. There's gotta be, like, I search his office and look for something, right? July 4th, 1935, Kenny Bunkport Classic, 4 hour, 18 minute, 27 seconds, 72 points. Is it like I have to, like, look at these pictures and... the hell, man? Oh, I can look at this car, 5432RL. Like, do I need to, like, use these clues for something? I don't like this, the bonking and the guy going, Okay, huh? Is that the, what's that? I think the Pentagon or something? I can't really see. What the hell's that? Thing on the wall? I don't know. Why does it let me come in here? Why does it even let me come in here? To get clues about the FBI guy? Richard E. Winslow. Alright. Okay. I guess that's it. Couldn't find anything in there. You like the Flanagans. Go to my office. Can't go to the Raven Room. Howard Hughes. Mr. Miyake. Mr. Miyake.
I followed my lead to Flanagan's.
Oh, okay.
An upscale cat house that catered to the whims of their clients.
Yeah, okay, he's there now.
Inside the rat's nest of sleazy businessmen, I found Mulhaven.
That was totally random. That he
This
showed
is a
up.
private room.
I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I've got a few questions for you.
I'm sure I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you want to talk about this.
Where did you get that?
That's not important. What's important is you answer my questions. You cooperate, and I won't have to show this little photograph to anyone else.
Beat it.
Beat it. Beat what? Why are you being blackmailed?
I want to know why Von Hess is blackmailing you. What's he after?
He wants to get into the Raven Room. There's a party.
Party? You're gonna have to do better than that.
I swear, it's true.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. A German diplomat blackmails an important American industrialist, not for state secrets, not for money or political votes, but to get into a party?
It's true, I swear it. I don't know why he wants to get in, but he does.
You must have some idea.
He's looking for something. He says it was stolen and smuggled out of Germany. I have no idea what it is. I swear it.
His actors seem so good in this game. The Pentagon shaped like a pentagon? I don't think so. I think that's just a lie. I think it's like a bunch of random buildings that are shaped like triangles.
What can you tell me about this
that are
Raven?
floating with
Just
magnets?
a social club, like any other. It's popular. Exclusive.
You're not giving me very much. Maybe you'll be a little bit more cooperative if I toss you in jail for collaborating with a German spy.
Okay. Okay. On the whole, that's all it is. But there's an inner circle. First, I thought it was just a means of celebrating our heritage.
You mean German heritage, right?
Yes, our German heritage. Despite Hitler, there's no shame in that.
All right, so what about this inner circle? What are they up to?
Well, as I say, first I thought it was merely a means to celebrate our heritage. The ceremonial robes and secret greetings were all kind of hokey, but I could make some important business contacts and meet some very influential people. People who could help me should I decide to run for office. Seemed harmless enough. Then they took this too far. They're bent on restoring an order. An old order of knights. I was gonna leave the club, but... You have the reason there in your hand. Von Hess won't let me out.
Oh, so we gotta get in there, because they wanted to restore the Knights of the Trinity?
I want to get into this party.
It's too late for that.
Don't try to put one past me.
The invitations don't go to just anyone. They're prepared very painstakingly in advance. First, you need a copy of the invitation itself.
Got it.
Then, it must be signed by the scribe. Finally, It must be sealed with the crest of the order. Even if I could get you the rest of it, I can't get you the seal.
So I need to get it signed by the scribe, and I need a seal with the crest of the order. So we need to find their toothpaste. Kennebunk is beautiful, Jeffrey, is it? Steve Urkel might be in the game, I'm not sure. Probably because you have to watch the whole game to understand what's happening, Panda. This is very cohesive. It's a very well-written game. You probably just haven't seen the whole story, so you're not sure what they're talking about exactly. And I'm not explaining every single thing that happens at every spot, because I physically can't do that. But the basic gist of it is there's some group of potentially Nazis trying to restore these ancient Germanic knight orders, and we're investigating what's happening with that. And we're trying to get into this meeting now of them, which is very hard to get into, which we got out of this guy because this guy's being blackmailed, and we sort of use that to get information out of him. Yeah, no, this is a very cohesive game. It's a very well-made game. Alright. Maybe somebody at the FBI can help with that stuff. The seal? Maybe I get the seal from him?
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Johnny, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Bon Hess is Andrew WK. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, did we get the seal from here? Is this why we come here? I don't know if we do anything in here. We also need to get something signed by the scribe? Scribe. Flanagan's is just this. Would this come back here again? Just make the girl leave. Okay, what if I show him the invitation? Well, can we get it signed? We got the invitation, but we don't have it signed, and we don't have the seal either. Okay, here we go.
Here's an invitation. And judging from the stuff you've got in your room, you're the scribe.
Oh, he's the scribe. Okay.
How did you get this?
Don't worry about it. Just sign it.
So he's the scribe, but then we still need to get the seal.
Very well.
So maybe we go to the zoo.
Won't do you any good without the seal.
So we need to get a seal. Or should we go to the ocean? So we need the seal, huh? Do we have anything that could be the seal? The runes. Oh, I wonder if we need to get that from the dude's drawer. I don't want to look that. I want to figure that puzzle out. But I don't know. I don't have any other clues about like moon phases. We haven't seen any moon phase book. I bet it's in that guy's drawer. I bet we have to go to yeah. I bet it's in that guy's drawer. Is it something to do with the runes? Do I have to like translate the runes? Is this something with all these things on the wall? I bet this is it. Okay. So we've got this. Let me take a picture of this so I can like look at it. Alright, so we've got a lock where we can put a key that can go left, right, or middle, pushed out, and left, right, or middle, pushed in. So that's 6 different spots. But on the picture of the moon, you have 8 different spots. So if it's somehow correlated to the pictures of the moon, then like having it be pushed in could mean like the bottom 3 or something, and then these could be like the top 3. Or maybe the direction, maybe it has nothing to do with the moon. I don't know. But I mean, there's like a bunch of different, there's crap all over the walls. And there's those runes on the ground. I don't know. I don't want to have to look it up, but this could be very complicated because it could be like, because we've got pushing in and pulling out, so it could be like this, push in, this, pull out, this, push in, this, pull out, push in, pull out, you know. Could be a lot of different combinations, and I haven't really seen anything that would make me think of this It's something to do with the moon phases.
You have enough corn for now. Don't ruin the surprise smile.
Let's see, if you start with this, like, okay, the first moon phase, and then 100 acre, thank you for the prime sub. Push that in, and then push that in. All that out. If you could turn it to all 8 locations, okay, but you only have the top 3 and pushing in and pulling out. I guess I'll just look it up. Gotta get Seals autographed. Yeah, thank you. I hate to look it up, but I feel like I have to. Okay, so it says first you push the key in. Okay. And then turn it left. And then pull it out. I guess I'll just look it up. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. How do you actually figure this out? There's Winslow has a safe in his office, so we have to go in his safe at some point. But I didn't find that. I must have skipped a conversation, so that's what we're looking for in his office. So maybe we can go do that. I hate having to look this up because I feel like this is a fun puzzle to solve, but I just have no idea how to solve it. Maybe I'll keep seeing if we get a clue for it. But if it's just these moons, then I have no idea. I don't really know. Maybe we'll go back to Winslow's office and look through his safe. Look for his safe. Yeah, I think I accidentally skipped a scene. So there's a safe in here somewhere that we're looking for. Oh, behind one of the paintings. I bet that's it. Yeah, you can move one of the paintings. I was wondering why it's letting me look at all these paintings, and I was thinking there was a safe, but... okay. Oh, let's see, what do we got? Up to 59 here? So that's why we can look at all this stuff. There was 54, 32, right, left. 5, 4, 3, 2, right, left. Is it 52, right? This is the license plate on the car. 52, right, 32 left. Or do you have to go all the way around? Alright, let me look around for more clues. So there's 54, 32 right, left. That could be it. That could have something to do with it. So now we're looking through this with intention. There's the Pentagon again, yeah. That's the Pentagon. Any clues on here? Martin dies. He dies? Oh, spoiler alert. Joseph McCarthy, J. Edgar Hoover. What is it, the guy who made the vacuum or something? So it could be that. So we're looking for this guy's safe combination. There was also this. Let's see. July 4th, 1935. 4 hour, 18 minute, 27 seconds, 72 points. So it could be 4, 18, 27. That could be the combination. That makes more sense because that's combinations are typically 3 numbers. So let's try that. Yeah, I hate hearing this guy go, Wait, what? Wait, what? What? So, a safe, you go 4, and then you go all the way around, right? Or to 18? Is that correct, or do you go all the way around? No, and then you go to 27. See, I don't know if I hate safes. I hate safes in games in particular. I forget how safes work. I haven't used one in, like, combination locks. I haven't used one in so long. I think so I remember, like, you go to the first number, and then you go, I think you go, like, all the way around to 18, and then to 27, or do you go all the way around again? I don't know, I forget. Let's look around some more. What are you waiting, Marty? There's also some numbers here. 21, 20, 32. Could also be July 4th. It could be 07, 04, 35. Could be that other date. 72 could be involved. This game really makes you investigate and try lots of different ideas. Is there any other like numbers anywhere? Any number 3Rs? Anywhere? She's on your J anchor. Tell you Hoover? Who is? The girl from the magazine Hussies? Any other numbers? It could also be at like 543-2. It could be 5432. To try a bunch of shit till you get it right. This one will try a bunch of stuff. 3 sets of numbers, yeah. Normally it's 3 sets of numbers, yeah. You go all the way around for the first number. And then straight to each successive number. So that's not what I did? You have a safe? I hope it's safe. You go all the way around for the first number. I don't remember that. I remember something on the second number. You go all the way around for the first number? Like, don't you go... I thought you, like, from 0 to the number, and then, like... So you're saying I would go, like... that? And then go to each number? I'll try that. You go all the way around and then go to the number? To the... When it's, turning it, damn it! When you're turning it counterclockwise? All the way around for the first number. Okay, like this way? Alright, so then I go to 4 like that, and then you just go to each number. And then I go to 18. Okay, and then go to 27. 4, 18, 27. Like, shit! I did 28. Ah, shambles. I'm in shambles. You pass the first number and stop the third time, go in the other direction. And back. Okay, that's very confusing, 100 Acre. I go all the way around. You pass it. 4. And then you just go to each number. Okay, 18. 18, and then 27. That didn't work, if that was right. Let's look it up. I don't care. It's 19633. I didn't even find those numbers. Where do you get that from? A framed photograph on it's so because it's a pixel hunt. It's a pixel hunt. So where did I not pixel hunt? It's a pixel hunt, which is fine. This is just a hard game. It's supposed to turn this way. Look on. I didn't see this. Okay, so it's 19633. I love this. I love how they put in all these like old photos. He looks hilarious. All right, well that's okay. It was just a dumb pixel hunt. All right, so let's see if we can do it. Let's see if grape soda has the right method. Okay, 19. Well, go all the way around? I'm just going to do it like this. I'm just going to go to the numbers. 19, 6, 3. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see, how are you supposed to do this? Okay, turn it clockwise to 19. Clockwise. Well, that's this way. Okay, so I go backwards. Clockwise to 19. And then to 6. Okay. You go clockwise first? Alright, whatever. Then to 6, and then to 33. That's fine, too. How do saves actually work? Wait, that didn't work. It didn't actually work. I mean, that's counterclockwise. Clockwise to 19. Anti-clockwise to 6. Did I not turn it to the right one? Let me see. Clockwise, this is clockwise. Turning it this way, right? To 19. Clockwise to 19. Then to 6. And then to 33. Clockwise to 33. It's not working. How are you supposed to do that? Should I watch it? Watch a walkthrough? Black Dahlia long play. That's what the walkthrough says. Should we do it like people in chat say? Maybe they actually have the clockwise. Let me try it the other way. Let me try it the other way. 19633, right? Didn't I already try it the other way? Crap. Sometimes the safes work differently in here than they work in real life. 19. Go all the way around to the 6. This is how I remember them being open. Could be wrong. And then right to 33. Nope. Alright, let me see how they do it in the walkthrough. Let's see if we can find the safe in the walkthrough. Let's see, I don't want to spoil too much though. I've got to actually find the safe in the walkthrough over here. Let's see, yeah, he's talking to Dick in his office. Okay, I think we can... I think I found it, I found it. Let's see how they do it in the walkthrough. Yeah, counterclockwise to... Oh, he goes around. So you do turn it that way, but you go around once? Okay, that's what Grape Soda said, I think. Okay. So you go, okay, so you go clockwise. Okay, alright, so Grape Soda was right. So you go clockwise and you go past it and then go to it. Okay, I see. And then you just go right to each number. Wait, 19 is the first number. 19. And then you just go to each number. 6. 33. Okay, how do they do it? Go past it. To 19. Then they go past it again. They go past it both times. And then to 6. And then right to the number. And then right to the number. So you go past it both times. Why are safes so confusing? Alright, so we go past it. Wait, clockwise. Clockwise? Clockwise first, right? Clockwise first, right? Or counterclockwise first? Clockwise first. Oh, jeez. And we go past it the first 2 times. The last time we go right to the number. Clockwise, okay. And go past it. Clockwise past it. $19. Then go past it again. $6. And then right to 33. You should save your game. There we go. Saves suck. I hate saves. They're too hard to open. It's so annoying.
I can't believe his combinations of football score. Why, I bet he didn't even let her.
Rare artifacts stolen. Officials from the Habsburg Museum of Natural History in Austria reported today the theft of several rare artifacts from the premises. Officials are now perplexed at how the burglar stole into the museum without tripping alarms or alerting guards.
Tom, you're muted. Tom, you're muted.
Thank you. It's just, I'm just reading an article from the safe. The thief was clever and bold. Officials from Nazi Germany issued a reward for any information. So there was a theft from the Nazis. A doctor flees Austria. Heinrich Eisenstadt defected from his homeland. Once a prominent member of Austrian aristocracy and an early supporter of Hitler, he reported to have grown disenchanted with the Nazi party since its Austrian takeover. Dr. Eisenstadt's abrupt departure from Austria caught the SS off guard. Our own government officials refused comment on the missing doctor. We do not know for certain that Dr. Eisenstadt escaped his country's borders. We don't know how he made to succeed. So a defector, rare artifact stolen, a defector. Further investigations condemned Dahlia has turned up some interesting revelations. My sources confirm the reports from New York that several SS operatives have been dispatched to the area. That's probably who we saw in the hotel room. I made contact with an informant within an organization that I suspect to be a Nazi front. He was able to supply me with some new information on the case. Evidently, the Dahlia the Nazis are trying to recover is not a new technology at all, but rather a mystical artifact reputed to have some sort of supernatural power. Apparently, some members of Himmler's SS believe it could be the key to winning the war. I'll continue my investigation into this matter. Oh, so he knows all about this. He's just not giving up the ghost. Preliminary investigation supports conclusion of Nazi infiltration into the Midwest. So he knows that Nazis are here, and he was lying to us. A large number of people sympathetic to the cause make it hard to separate the wheat from the chaff. I've stumbled upon another interesting piece of information. An operative from our New York office intercepted a Nazi transmission. The decoded message indicated their search for Dahlia, which is possibly a mystical artifact. I have every reason to believe Dahlia is a new experimental technology that the Nazis plan to steal. The COI reviewed reports and determined that Dahlia is no longer of departmental concern. You are ordered to cease and desist immediately. I should not need to remind you that your duty is to uncover evidence of Nazi infiltration. Any further insubordination shall result in immediate dismissal. Walt, you're letting your mystical mumbo-jumbo get the better of you. Frankly, I am concerned about your hill. So he wrote to Penske telling him to drop the Dahlia investigation about the artifact.
The Sunnyvale rest home. So that's where they've got Penske.
So Penske, I guess, was investigating the Dahlia, and they are making him, they're like saying he's mentally incompetent, so then they put him in a rest home because he was investigating the Dahlia thing. I see, okay. Walter Penske had hearings about his, to stand, whether he was fit to keep doing his duty or not. We could take his badge. Are we going to take his badge? So this guy whose office we're in knew all about the Nazi stuff. He was playing it off like it wasn't true. He also knows about the whole Dahlia thing. But for some reason he made another agent that was working on it. He said he was insane and had him committed. Free medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's? That's pretty sweet. I wish I had one of those pizzas. You didn't get to see me open the safe. My
Jumbo.
B.
How long you been out here, sport?
Not very long. I just got here.
You, didn't by any chance hear anything, did you?
No, I didn't hear a thing.
Good, good. Say, I am a
That's
little
the old
busy
form
now.
of emails.
It's okay. I'll come back later.
That's awful swell of you, sport.
Yeah, that's how they used to email, with real paper. It was a big waste. The plot thickens. Yeah, this game has real good writing, but it might be a little hard to follow unless you play the whole game, that's for sure. Okay. So now we know where the other agent is. He's at this rest home. Hopefully he's getting some good
Sunnyvale
rest.
seemed harmless enough, but I knew some strings had been pulled to lock Mr. Penske away. I thought it best not to stir up any more trouble than was necessary, so I looked for a nice, quiet way in. The back door into the laundry room did the trick. It wasn't long before I found Mr. Penske's room.
Penske is Hopper, right? This is Dennis Hoppington.
This room is restricted, sir.
Yeah, Dennis Hoppington. Dennis Hopperson.
I've got clearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be out of the way in a minute.
Oh my god, it's popular actor Dennis
Now,
Hoppington.
Mr. Penske, I don't have time to fight with you today.
Hoppersons.
Take it.
Take the pills. Come on, take the medicines. Okay, did the medicines. Dennis Hopperson is good in a movie. He's been in movies? I thought he was just in games. Dennis Hoppington, yeah, there
Mr.
he
Penske.
is. The man
I'm Jim
himself.
Pearson. I'm with the COI.
The COI, you say? Oh, it's about time.
Hey, Dennis Hopperson. What up? What up, dog? Let's save the game. Dennis Hopperson's. Ask about his case.
I've reason to believe that you were working on something that's all mixed up in my own investigations. Can you tell me what it was you were working on?
Huh. That's what got me into this pickle in the first place. Do you believe in the supernatural, son?
The Dahlia.
And spirits of darkness and forces beyond man's control.
No, sir, I don't. It all seems like a bunch of stuff out of pulp magazines and radio shows.
I didn't believe in him much either.
I believe in it too. Yeah.
Everyone thinks I'm crazy. But I've seen things. Strange things.
Why is Dennis Hopper the worst actor in this game?
And if your case is at all tied up in this mess that I was investigating, you better be prepared.
Yes, sir.
His performance is the worst in this game so far.
You don't believe me? Someday you will.
I mean, I think there's a big difference between acting and, like, you know, different...
Found these in your office, sir.
Different forms of media.
Professor Strauss's daughter helped to explain them a little bit. And I've also found some similar markings on some papers belonging to a group that goes by the name of the Brotherhood of Thule. But I can't make heads or tails out of it.
You ever hear about a gem called the Black Dahlia?
Just from the reports in your case file, sir.
The Dahlia.
In Cambrian.
That's what it's all about, my boy. That's what it's all about.
What is this Dahlia?
He's just squinting and looking back and forth a lot.
Is what it is. It feeds on blood sacrifice. Many men have tried to uncover its secrets and gain its power, and many men have been driven mad by it. Find the Dahlia. Destroy it. That's the only thing that will make sense of this for you.
Looks like he's clenching. Ask about the torso killings.
I'm not sure why, sir, but my instincts are telling me that the torso killer's mixed up in all of this somehow.
The squinting
Follow
the
your
squinting.
gut, son.
Squint more, Dennis. More.
The torso killer's at the center of all this madness.
But how?
How many victims has he claimed?
8. At least that's all we know of.
Oh, you must find him quickly then. His bloody work requires a sacrifice of 9 men and women. If the prophecy of the ritual is true.
How can I find him? The police have been working on this case already for months, and they're still no closer to tracking him down.
The squinting.
Do you know who he is?
Oh, I don't know who the killer is. But I was getting close, I'll tell you. That's why I was put in here. I was getting too close. Why, if they hadn't locked me away, I would have had that man by now. Lousy bureaucrats. The doctors and nurses here aren't any better. They feed me pills all day when I could be out doing a job. But they don't give a rat's ass about a good day's work. All they want is government money. FDR giving handouts to everybody, sticks a palm in the air. I wondered when you could have stopped by, Doc. It's been a while since I've been poked and prodded. You know, I feel like a slice of prime beef. You know that?
Uh-oh, that's not good. That doesn't look... Oh, no. Dennis Hoppington... Dennis Hopperson's in trouble.
No! Watch out!
Maybe you shot me.
No! Mr. Penske! No!
Ooh, Dennis Hopperson. Oh, he's okay.
What's happened?
It's the strangest thing. I keep having these weird, no, it's nothing. It's...
The man with the cane.
How did you know?
I've seen him in my dreams as well.
No, oh man. Ask about the dreams.
You were troubled by dreams too?
He's having dreams too.
My dreams were violated by an evil man. He
Squint.
wielded a cane.
Look over to the right and squint.
And drove me to the brink of insanity.
But how's this possible?
There was a bug.
He who controls the Dahlia has the power to control dreams. But I found a way of stopping them.
How?
Oh, he can control dreams.
There are 3 talisman.
Talisman.
Sheltered by the wing of the raven, protected by the fangs of the wolf, and guided by the wisdom of the dragon.
Okay.
The raven feather shelters you from dreams. But if you had the other two items, you could fight back against your attacker.
This is too much. It's like something out of the shadow.
It's your only hope.
All right. Where can I find these things?
You'll find the raven feather in my office. Inside my copy of the Crusades. But you'll need all three talisman if you wish to confront your tormentor.
Please don't say talisman like that.
Others will be more difficult to obtain.
Talisman.
You'll need to get close to your attacker for those. Look for the totems of the wolf and the dragon. Return here with all three, and I'll show you how to fight back against your attacker.
Okay. Talisman.
All right, I'll be back as soon as I can get my hands on the voodoo trinkets.
Alright, so we need to get them trinkets. Ask about the Raven Room thing.
In your investigation, sir, did your evidence ever direct you to a place called the Raven Room?
Squinting?
No, nothing solid.
Squint some more.
More suspicion than anything else.
What did you suspect?
Well, that the nightclub was a front for something far more sinister. I mean, it
Look over to the right,
I started
squint.
putting my nose into their business and I was sent away here.
Look over to the right. Again, squint again.
There's some powerful people behind that club. If you're investigating them, better watch your step.
Squinting is a very common acting technique. Ask about the party.
Do you have any idea why a Kraut named Von Hess would be so eager to get into the Raven Room? He's been putting the squeeze on a Thule member pretty bad.
He's a
to get
sour
an invitation
Kraut.
to this party of theirs.
You must go there.
What for?
The Nazis have been in pursuit of the Dahlia for some time now. If Hitler were to get his hands on the gem, I mean, who knows what kind of suffering the world would see.
There's only one problem. The party's by invitation only. And all the invitations have this seal from this old order of knights.
The followers of Landau.
Yes, that's right. The invitation's no good without the seal.
There's a bug.
I've seen documents on display at the Museum of Natural History with that very same seal.
Okay.
I'll bet Miss Strauss would be willing to help you out.
All right. If I can't wrangle an invitation out of someone, I'll make my own.
Alright, cool. So that's Dennis Hoppington from the Hollywood. Doing some pretty poor acting. But fair enough. Alright, good. We got to Dennis Hoppington. I thought I remembered him being at the end. Obviously I didn't remember it too well. He's actually the dude who gives you your quest. So we got to get the wings of the raven, the fangs of the wolf, and the wisdom of the dragon to fight against... yeah, everything got super mystical to fight back against the torso killer who's doing sacrifices for something with the Dahlia artifact. So the torso killer is actually this mystical, potentially a Nazi killer dude. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, there was a bug. I wasn't playing volleyball. Oh, I clicked exit. But yeah, I guess we'll play more of this game tomorrow. We'll play more of this game tomorrow. For the rest of the day, I gotta pay some bills. I'm gonna play some Call of Dragons. Time to play some more Call of Dragons. For the rest of the day. If you want to do the Call of Dragons sponsorship, you download this. You download it on your PC, and then you do the goals, and it supports the stream. You can install the game, reach City Solid level 5, 9, 11, 14. That all supports the stream if you want to do that stuff. All right, let's play some more Call of Dragons game for the rest of this stream today, and we'll play more Black Dahlia tomorrow. I just got a call from some dragons, and we gotta answer. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty then, Call of Dragons. Alrighty then, is that gonna pop up? Is that gonna pop up here? Then... No, no good? Okay, let's try again. There we go, the Call of Dragons. Alright, so... yeah, Call of Dragons is this, like an RTS type game where you do quests and you manage your units and such, and you collect materials and upgrade your city and do activities. There's all sorts of activities, and you try to get different heroes, and you smile and enjoy yourself. Alright, so right now we were trying to level up our attack group by having them fight patrols. So my attack group is Forendil and Bakshi. You know, they got their different level of soldiers that they're interested in. We got a pet.
Who needs a map with the wind?
We got
to
a
guide
pet
us?
over here. We got to check our pet sanctuary and clean it up so we can hopefully get some meat. So the pets are happy in our pet sanctuary. Good times. Good times. Thank you to everyone that did the sponsorship so far. Definitely good times here. We'll try to level up our heroes so we can get stronger and maybe get one of those chests we were trying to get the other day. Good times. Alright. Thank you for installing the game. Someone I can't read your name. Pet tokens.
Let me tell you.
Oh, pet tokens. What are they for? Oh, I can do this. Oh, I got meat. I got a meat. Alright, yeah, we gotta feed a meat to, yeah, we gotta feed a meat to this lizard, so then I can have 2 battle pets. There. Now I can have 2 battle pets. So now I got the lizard. There's a bug flying around. I got the lizard and the Fey Drake. And nothing could be better. Alright, so... they're launching over there to do that. We can also go to... where's our town? Right here? We can also look for some resources. Ooh, what's this? Gem prospecting. Go in my town. And then we need to go to our research area. There. Did we... okay, we got gem prospecting. So now we can actually send our gatherer group over here. Which is our Dream Herald. And no. We want to use this lady. Yeah, there. So they'll go get some gems. Alright, so now they're gonna farm up some gems. Let me see what else I can do in my town. We did some upgrades. So what you want to do for the sponsorship is level up this city hall. Level up this city hall. So to level it up, you see what the requirements are. I need a level 12 wall. To level... okay. Let me see. Oh, I need more mana for that. Okay. So let me use some of these things to get enough mana. Alright, there. So now I should have enough, right? Okay, so we gotta level up the wall. That's one of the things we need to do. So I got that task going. We also got some new soldiers. We're gonna train our soldiers. Let's train some soldiers, train more Trants. Train some Ironbark Trants. Train some Elk Riders too. The sequel to Elf Riders, and some Archers, the sequel to Archers. Okay, we can maybe deploy those troops as we wish. We can open this book up. We got Ever Eyes Chill Out. It's a magic artifact, which deals damage to enemy legions, and it slows march speed, or quicker march speed. Quick speeds up. Gives us more HP and magic unit defense. I'm not going to equip that. I'll just confirm. And what else do we do on this day? On this day in history, we... do we have any keys? We don't have any keys yet. We need to do some tasks first. Oh, the freezing ring. The freezing ring is for magic, which raises your... it's for magic tanks. I don't think we need to use that. What do we got on here today? Oh, some keys. My road to return. Oh, there's some more stuff I can get. Oh, I need those speed ups, that's for sure. Alright, we got some keys from doing stuff. Oh, I got a chest I can open. Oh, man. They're spoiling me here. They're spoiling me with all these rewards. Give me this. Thank you. What else can I claim over here? It says there's another red dot here. I'm not sure what it's there for, though. What's the red dot here for now? No, you gotta follow the red dots sometimes. Let's open our gems. We got some gems for our city. And some resources. I don't know what resources I want yet. I'm gonna save it and wait. I'm gonna wait on that. And where's my keys at? There they are. Let's use our artifact keys first. Let's see if we can get any new artifacts. Enchanted coins. Ooh, a Codex of Prophecy. It is for infantry. And it increases infantry defense. And you take less damage. I don't really have like an infantry. It grants a shield, so it gives us a little bit of a shield, so that's pretty good. I don't know if I'm equipping that to anybody though. If we need more defense, we'll equip that. You're welcome, Emily. This is a pretty game. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't make it or anything, but thank you. Side by side. Yeah, alright, we did some tasks. My wish for an artifact, I want Lunaris. I wish for Lunaris. Am I gonna get it? Oh my god, it gave it to me? Did it just give it to me? Oh no, that's now in there. Okay, so I have like a higher chance to get that, or I get it after a certain number of times opening the book. Excellent. Fighting Fit. What's this now over here now? Fighting Fit. Behemoth Hunter. These are all things I can do. What's Behemoth Hunter? I need to hunt behemoths. I need to hunt these different behemoths. Get season points for this. PC launch. Oh, I got a fire circle around my portrait. The strongest lord. Who is the strongest lord? Okay, use our new blazing portrait. Wonderful. And we got some dark key. Okay, now we got some gold keys. Alright, we're gonna use our gold keys. Draw 10. Let's go. We got Goresh, the legendary tormentor. He's infantry. Oh, we might use him. We might use him. We got a legendary infantry. What's his skills? Increases physical attack and reduces damage taken. Infantry units deal more counterattack damage and gain defense. When you launch a counterattack, you'll deal extra damage. Increases attack when besieging cities or strongholds. Increases physical attack. Okay, we got a new legendary man. And we got another cavalry character. We got some shards for these other fellas that we got in our group. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Who else do we got? We got some more shards for this fella. Wonderful, so happy. Alright, so my new legions... What? So, for our new legion, I think we're going to use that character. I gotta set a new research, though, over here. We gotta set our research topic. We just got gem prospecting. Let's see. Container upgrade? Legion's resource load capacity. More mana refinery production? Research speed. Let's research to get research speed. Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. I need to go get more mana. Can we get that out on the field? If I search for mana pool. Level 8 mana pool, level 7. Okay, let's send our gatherers over here because we don't have much mana. So let's send them.
I thank the earth for her bounty.
I thank the earth for her bounty as well. Are we gonna have to fight them? Because it looks like they're going. Maybe not. Hopefully we can get to that mana pool. We'll see. If they die, then you know that's war for you. But anyway, let's send our attack people off on an attack mission to level them up. Let's see if we got level 15. We do have a level 15 Darkling Patrol, but I don't know if we can win. Let me see. I think, who do we like more, this elf guy or this hermit man? I think we're gonna use our new
None can challenge us.
Tormentor guy as a backup. I'm gonna use our elk riders or our forest eagles. What's the power level? 55,000 is a lot of... I got a lot of Elk Riders. Okay, so we want to use the Elk Riders, but I want to equip an artifact onto this guy.
Rise above,
first.
conquer below.
Put the infantry artifact on him, if we have one. We just got this Codex of Prophecy. That might be good for defense. Let's equip that on this guy. We can't because he's gone. Okay, we gotta wait till he comes back. Alright, well, they'll go win that thing. And, meanwhile, what's in my mail? Any good mail for us? Do we have any mail? We got any good mail? Do I have a dragon on the floor of Applebee's? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm from the streets. Ore gathering report. PvP report. System report. Alright, while they're doing that stuff, let's go do missions. The Behemoth Trials. So we were doing these little sides missions last time because they help you learn about the combat. So we will go do these little missions here. Marduk is an anagram for Darmok. It is. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. And you. Okay. Alright, we're outnumbered. What's the goal on this mission?
Multiple legions attacking the same target will surround it, increasing all damage dealt.
Okay. So you want to try to...
The opportunity lies before us. Deploy 2 legions to attack the enemy at once.
Okay, so we want to...
So, no.
The sun is already...
So, the more legions, the more damage we do. Makes sense. So she's stronger than them individually. They're surrounded, so times 2 damage. You never know what's better, an epic or legendary. It's legendary. Typically it's a legendary. I mean, unless an epic has like some kind of skills that are... It's not going to always be better. Keeps flying in a little tiny little fly, flying around. In my face.
Harder to be worthy of Aurora.
Are we going to win or no? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh no. What happened? I surrounded him. I might have not gotten enough, Okay, we got this, we got this. Alright, we won. This fly just doing whatever he wants. Why did the victory screen said I had negative? I don't think it did, I'm not sure. Alright, what's this mission? We're outnumbered, so what do? How do we win this?
Surrounding enemies gives us a significant advantage, but we also need to avoid getting surrounded ourselves. We are currently facing 2 powerful legions. We need to divide and conquer, taking them out one at a time.
Okay. How do we do that?
They're much farther to go.
Gotta like lure, gotta pull them over here. One at a time.
Fight or die.
Just try to... Yeah, there we go. Pull them over here. One at a time. So we don't get surrounded.
I only taste my axe.
Taste it?
Sneak attack.
It's not food. Eliana. That's not very good tactics. That's pretty bad tactics. Chakcha. Should have said, hey Eliana, help, I see the enemy. Trying to get victory for yourself leads to victory for none. What happens when you're selfish in war? You could always use more power. Of course. You could always use more power.
The plan has no use.
Oh yeah, look at him go.
Fight strong enemy.
Battling. Are we gonna lose? It's pretty close. If we lose, I'll cry. Okay, we won. Jeez. Okay, more stuff. That was tough and rough. Alright, next one. These are like little side missions. I guess I could just do the main missions, but these give you like keys. You get more artifacts and heroes and stuff. Alright, so now we got 3 enemies. Deploy our legions. Okay, it just gives you set deployments for these little learning missions. So we want to like lure them off and surround them. Is the goal?
So,
okay.
No, gotta warm up before battle.
So same deal, but now we want to surround each group. Otherwise, we would get surrounded. Probably the same deal. Try to pick them off.
Are they bringing the harvest in?
One at a time. One at a time over here.
Gotta warm up before battle.
Gotta warm up before battle. That's a good tip. Warm up before battle. Try to just go a little bit closer, a little bit at a time. There we go. Now back it up.
No other life but war.
No other life but war. That's sad. Doesn't know anything else in his life but war. That's it. There's more to life than war, buddy. There's more to life than that. And it looks like this is the strategy for this one. Alright, do the same thing with Chakcha down here. Try to get Chakcha to come up and get us. There we go. Then get away. Back it up so we don't aggro the other one. So wait till he comes near this tree. And then go for it.
Never.
Sneak attack.
No other life but war. I feel bad for the characters in this universe. Yeah, he only lives for war. Mr. Mooncat. That's all his life is for, just war.
Darkness.
Okay, so you want to? Oh, so I could do that for the Darkling chests, maybe. I didn't realize I could do that. I'll try that. Oh, I want to send out multiple legions, right? Oh, I did actually, right. I want to be leveling up multiple groups. Okay, so this did actually teach me something I was not doing in the game. This did actually teach me something. Okay. We got the gold key. And we got some resources, which is good. This did actually teach me something. So what I realized, what I wasn't doing, so I want to go back out here, and I've got my strong group, which I'm having fight like the high level patrols. So we'll yeah, I don't want it to be Bakshi. I want it to be this
Blood and
Tormentor Goresh. Can I make this a save? Okay, save that preset. Yeah. Okay, so that's number 1 every time, and have them march out there.
Rise above, conquer below.
But now I want to go back to level 1 and find a Darkling patrol and make a new legion of this guy with someone else, so then I can have 2 groups. We could send him
You
and
have my bow.
this marksman. She's my other next high level, and let's save her under 2, so she's 2. And send them out.
I walk the path
and then I could probably even do a 3rd one, or can you only have 2? No, you can only have 2 and a gatherer. Okay, so then we got to level up 2 groups. So then we can surround some of these Darkling guard forts, because they're multiple. You probably can't just fight one of these groups. Maybe. How far away are they from my town? Fairly far away. So let's assume that that wouldn't work, and we'll just level up our groups and keep doing missions in here in the meantime. But it looks like that one group is back. Right, so let's go to level 2 with group 2. Yeah, okay. Actually, he's level 20, so I could level her up. I could probably have them do like a, I don't know, like a level, maybe even a level 16, a level 15, level 14, level 13, level 12. Okay, and have the other legion. Crud. Clicked wrong. Level 12 attack. The other legion to level up the other legion. Yeah, there we go. Your Legion power's not high enough. Let's give him the lizard pet. Did that help? We're doomed. Oh, that won't work. Okay, we're not strong enough for that. So we need to try like a level... What happened? Oh, we killed them. A level 8, maybe, then, for them? They're not high level enough? We're outnumbered? Okay. It says we're outnumbered. Oh, because I don't have enough troops. I need more of these troops. Right. That's what the problem is. Yeah. We need more troops. I'm using all my troops for the other group. These guys. Okay. Okay, so I need to divide these troops up. That's what the problem is. Actually, let me have both of them go and try to get the Darkling, whoops. The Darkling, fort thing. Let me send these both out. See if we can do a Darkling fort. And they have to go back into the city first. Why don't we do another mission in the meantime? Let's do... Oh, was the Tournament of Champions open today? Okay, maybe I can do that. Yesterday was a rest day. My city's in a different realm. Oh, might be. Alright, well, let's go back in here. Store. I love stores. Oh, I can buy some Indis tokens. Up, who's in this house? Indis house. Alright, this is the one where you have to actually use your own units. I think. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be 2. Deputy has been selected. Deploy another deputy. Hang on. 1 is 1. Okay, 1. And then 2 is 2. Deputy's been selected. Select another deputy.
Shaft sticking out.
This deputy. I didn't shoot the sheriff. I did shoot the deputy. Hang on. This group is these 2. Number 1, right? This group is these 2. There we go. Okay, and then we have to actually use our own tactics. It doesn't tell you how to win these. Neuromantic, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
I have foreseen.
But we're so strong it actually doesn't matter. We can just dive right in. These groups are so strong it doesn't matter. These 2. My one group could beat all of them all on his own. I don't know how I have so many troops here. I think that was from... Yeah, okay. I have one really strong army. Okay, so we win that one. Now let's go back to our town. Because everyone should be back now. Not that. Everyone should be back now. Yeah, I need more army troops. I need more and more and more. We have 54,000 elk riders. That's what I have the most of. And I need more of some other armies. Do we have training speed ups? We do. Oh, okay. Hours. Some hours. Okay. I'm only gonna do 550, huh? Okay. Maybe I should just split that army instead. So let me try that. So let's see if we can do a Darkling key thing here. Let's do that. I'm gonna defeat the guards first. Let's go to this troll. Let's create this legion, but only use like half the troops for this group. Elk Riders Cavalry with group 1. With half the cavalry. March, and then have another group attack out here with the other legion 2. Oh, I can't bring the... Okay, and then bring the rest with them.
Primal magic
okay, there.
longs to be awoken.
There. Now we've got 2 armies headed out there. And I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Now we got 2 armies. I'm gonna just wait this out because I need to manually control them to possibly win this fight. How's our gathering doing?
Dreams, I can do it.
They're doing good over here. How much manners do we have?
The Foremother walks beside me.
They're gathering. Auto gather until empty. Are they gathering? If I recall them, okay. We don't have any mana because they haven't been recalled probably.
We are mere. Do you need help?
All right. Let's wait this out. Let's control this manually. Yeah, the Klingon. Give her a bow back. Oh, I have her bow. Oh, is that what she said? I didn't mean to take it. I'll give it back to her if she asks again. She didn't ask for it. She said, I have it. You have my bow. No, I don't. I don't have your bow. No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, okay, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna have them kind of wait over here. And then we might actually be able to win this if we do the surrounding thing. We might even be able to just, like, lure out one at a time.
Always look within.
So let's see if we can just lure out one at a time. Let's see if we can lure them out one at a time. Lure them out one at a time. Alright, let's see if we can lure one at a time. I don't think you can. I think you've got to fight all. I think they're connected. Let's see if we can
call of our prey ahead.
Move ahead slowly. And then this, maybe we'll get the surrounded bonus. Oh, it looks like they don't attack. Okay, so we gotta. Alright, let's see. Try to kill this troll first. We want us to be able to dodge attacks. Doesn't look like there's any attacks we can dodge. We're not getting the surrounded bonus thing.
Is clear.
Maybe I want to attack them first?
I won't give in.
No, we got destroyed. Alright, these guys are way tough. You want to attack these first? Level 18 warlocks. Alright. Alright, I guess we gotta level up some more. That's fine. What did the mail say? Get defeated by a stone troll. Yeah, we barely did any damage too. So those Darkling chest groups are pretty strong. Pretty strong there. Maybe you want to take out the warlocks first, but yeah, it seems like we're not strong enough for that yet. And we gotta wait for like the ghosts to go back to town. Let me go back in the campaign. Yeah, if you want to do the sponsorship, download the game at link, use the code PlayCODPC to get in-game rewards. You get to levels for the sponsorship. It supports the stream to install the game. Get to City Hall levels 5, 9, 11, 14. Purchase the Legendary Trailblazer pack. Purchase the Efficiency First pack. Those are the goals for the sponsorship. Alright, let's go back in here. Hey, Nuclear, you have my electric snowblower. Thank you, yes, thank you for giving it to me. Thank you very much. Alright, so do we have these are deployed now? Okay, same deployments. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the campaign. These are pretty easy for us. I wonder if it was because I had the wrong units with the wrong... Maybe I had the wrong unit set up? I don't think so. You get keys and stuff for this too. I don't think so. Let me go into my heroes and see if I can do anything about this. Let me make them a little stronger, adjust their artifacts. Maybe I want a more variety of heroes and stuff. So let's see, this infantry one. I want to give that to the infantry guy.
How does this make me stronger?
Because you're an infantry guy, right? You're an infantry guy, ain't you? So now he's got that artifact. He didn't have one before. So we've got our 2 strong legendaries. I'm going to my heroes. So we've got our 2 strong legendaries. They're on one team. Cavalry and infantry. You want cavalry on the same team? Or can we separate them? Oh, he's needs to be stronger. She's actually stronger than him. We gotta level up these guys. I think I used all my books though. Oh no, we have books. Use all my books on this guy. Angry man. Can I just like add all or something? I guess I'll just keep cooking this. 40 more times. There's no way to like add all. You're yelling. Not necessary. Alright, well, we'll level him up at least. And then, like, give him some talents. So he's like a defense guy. So we want to increase his defense and health. Because he's like a big defense guy. Yeah, he's a defense guy. So he's like a tanky boy. Increase defense. Increase defense. Let's go with tank. Give him tank talents. So he's got his talents being used. She is cool. Let me check skills. We don't have any tokens for her skills. Tokens for his skills? No. Tokens for his skills? No. Tokens for his skills? No. But we did get tokens for her skills, I think? Or hers are already maxed out. We gotta level her up first. Let me recall...
Do it.
Wait a second,
Where
what?
the dandelions go, so do I.
Let me recall them. And will we get the mana if we recall them? Where the dandelions
Let
go?
us go.
So will I. Were they gathering mana or what were they doing? You better have been gathering mana.
Let me think.
We'll see. We'll see if they come back with some mana in hand. But let's also try to find more. We gotta level up more on more Darkling patrols. So let's do. Okay, so let's do the max level Darkling patrols, but we don't want to use up all our troops. We want to use like 52,000, 26,000 for each one. March, we're outnumbered. It says. We're outnumbered. We're even if it's that high. Okay. All right. So I want to level up both groups at once. So let's try like a level 12 and attack and make the Legion. Guaranteed win all the way down to 10,000. Okay, so let's, what did we, that was level 12. So let's go for level 14. Nothing found. 13, 15, 15. All right. Guaranteed win, we're stronger. Okay. We're even, we're stronger, 28,000.
Rise above, conquer below.
All right, I did the wrong one. That's okay. And then a little bit lower for the second group. Let's try an 11 or a 12. A 12 with the other Legion of Doom. I can't do it because I accidentally used the wrong characters. That's okay. Where's my gather team? Are they coming back?
Stop dreaming.
Right. What do we got? Yeah, there we go. Now we got some 25,000 mana. All right. We need more mana, so let's send them out. Let's send them back here to mine more mana. Our gathering group, our gather people.
At your service.
Keller, at your service. It's me, Keller. Keller, send all the work elk over there. To Keller, with Keller. Helen Keller. How did I get so many elk riders? It was like from offline or something like that. We got some keys. We can use our keys. Legendary metal. Grant some star points. Legendary metal. Legendary metal. Bamana. Am I a lord in this game? Might as well be. I'm a top level. Top skill player. Oh, we got some shards for our Farendil, man. We love Farendil. Are you my lord? I'm not sure what I am, actually. Hello. We can give Atheist a gift. We can give this guy a gift. Oh, is he okay?
Did I leave my pharmacy furnace burning?
Characters. I want to talk to one of my legendary people. Atheist, we don't really use him right now. Okay, we can't talk to anybody. So we actually we can upgrade his skills. You can upgrade his avian splendor. Beautiful. Oh, we upgraded his, yeah. Now he does more damage, a damage factor. And his hero power went up. 5,000. Okay, nice. Nice, okay, everyone's getting stronger. It's great, it's great. It's really great. Are they fighting over here? Oh, they win. Okay, return to town. Oh, there's a bear right there. What's the bear all about? A level 1 behemoth? I can't beat that one though, right? I don't know if I can. The behemoths are... Maybe I can. I'm not sure. But they have to return so I can have the right legions go out here. The right people. You return to town, I'll do more campaigns while we wait for you to return to town. Lord Tom has a nice ring to it. The only ring I want to hear is from the Call of Dragons. Am I Lord of the Dragons? Maybe, yeah. It's true. I might be. Okay, guaranteed win. Easy. Has a nice ring to it. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. Gathering mana? No, gathering mana, not bananas. Mana, yeah. Mana, not bananas. That'd be bananas if we gathered mana. But it's not. If we're gathering mana, we're not gathering bananas. It'd be bananas to gather bananas.
Oh, bienvenue, bienvenue.
Epicel, thank you for the $3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Click it or ticket. Okay, let's split up our army here. I'll take it, thank you. And then split up the army with this, because we have so many elk riders. It's absurd. It's absurd how many elk riders we got. Thank you, Obstel. Thanks a lot. You need a special phone plan to accept the Call of Dragons? No, you can get this on... This is a PC game. Yeah, so you don't need a special phone plan. You get a video call right on your PC. You need any kind of computer to get the call. You'll get the Call of Dragons every single day. Your new best friend will be the Call of Dragons. Get out of the way! Look out! Uh-oh, get out of the way! Oh, I got hit with it. I got hit with it. Out of the way! Run! Run, DMC.
No time to talk.
No time to talk. I've got to fight. Alright, we beat it. We beat them. Hello? Dragons, you say? I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Did you get the Call of Dragons grape soda, did you? Thank you, Epicel. You shout for dragons and you come. You give a call of... You make a Call of Dragons? You made a call for some dragons? Maybe we should just try to do all these and then we can do the side missions later. Well, that's some kind of big old owl type thing. That's some kind of big old owl type thing. Big old owl type thing. Dang-a-lang. Okay, now we want to... Should I try to do this? Where was that bear? This thing? Protected. Refresh time. 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out the whole behemoth thing. You need to work with alliance members. Yeah, you need to join an alliance. I need to join an alliance. For the alliance. Okay, so we'll do like level 13 attacks, and I gotta do... This is... Oh, they're not back yet? Oh, these guys aren't back yet. Get in town! Get in freaking town, you freaks. You freaking freaks. Alright, let's attack with number one, with half the elk riders. Guaranteed win.
Who needs a map with
let's
the wind to guide us?
Let's try to go to 14. This is how you level up your fellas here. And then we don't want that. We want the elk riders, 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 the elk riders. Oh, I gotta save this one. Okay, I gotta save it with the correct army. Okay, and then march, 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 march. Oh, I did a side quest. Side quest, the extra mile completed. I love going the extra mile. Dong, 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 dong. Alright, back into the campaign while they level up. And we're harvesting mana. Back to the campaign. What's the roots of War League? Oh, we're still in the rest period until October 5th. Alright, campaign. Behemoth Trials. Is Dragonheart in this? What's Dragonheart? Braveheart. I know Braveheart. Braveheart's not in this, no. Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson's not in this. That's what you're talking about. Okay, hang on. Actually, I'll just make the saves like this. This is going to be a save over 2. Because I can do it right from here. And this will be the save over 1. There. Now, it is perfectly divided. And then we've got the correct saves, and we will start. There we go. What if the band Imagine Dragons played Call of Dragons? I think that would probably be too many dragons. You don't want too many dragons. to be involved with any singular activity. You want to keep it under control. Because the dragons can really go nuts sometimes. So if you get a call of dragons, like, hang up, wait until the call is done, then get another call. You don't want multiple dragons. Alright, let's jam through some of these missions here. Because now we've got our armies all deployed, we've got everything all set up, ready to go. We're just going to tear through these campaign missions. Oh, hey, Chalk Milk. Check out S60KVK, the top servers in the game, Chalky Milk. Oh, okay. I'll try to check that out sometime. It's down. You can see the whales, Chalky Milk. Sorry, I didn't see you there in the YouTube. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Chalky Milk, if you're still there. It's S60KVK. Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm not very far into the game.
That?
You get to see what whales be doing. Yeah, I think I played this a while ago, and then I just came back to it like yesterday, and so I guess I had like a lot of troops that I guess I got a whole lot of these one type of troops. I don't know why I have 50,000 of the one troops, and every other troop I only have like 500. I'm assuming like I got a lot of troops from being AFK. So now I just have to like work through all these campaign missions, I suppose, and try to level up my heroes. I guess this is what I do for that. Chalky Milk. Yeah, that's a nice... We got a lot of users with nice tasty beverages. Server 60, server 60. Alright, server 60. Try to check that out. Try to figure out how to check that out. Yeah, so pretty much what I'm doing is, yeah, trying to level up and, I don't know, make my guys stronger. More XP per hour, more gold per hour is what we're getting here. Alright, let me go back to the field. I assume this is what I do, what I'm doing here. Work through the campaign, and then go out to the... and make sure I'm upgrading my stuff. To... Oh, what's this here? Oh, the season adventures. Ah, I got gems. Okay, nice. Here... Oh, there's also... Oh, if I click on my walls, there's more adventures here? Okay. Oh, this is pet adventures. These are some kind of pet adventures?
I shall fight by your side.
Okay. Oh, I can't use my epic,
The physician's duty is to help the people.
What is this here? I didn't even see this. Time to beat it. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, the story was over here? Okay. It was in the walls? I gotta escort Kella's caravan. Okay. I guess okay, escort them. I had to click on the walls to do this. Go. Which way? Talk to her. Talk to her? Alright, here we go. So there's another mode. Okay, like a more up-close mode. What's that do? Go. Oh, that's Thunder Lizard. Okay. So there's another mode here that I didn't immediately find. If you zoom out from the bottom and search S60. Oh, okay. And then press the magnifying glass and search S60. Okay, I'll see if I can do that. Hey, Rand Scott. So I just game? That's true. Maybe because I just game, yeah. Maybe that's why I got him. Might be why. Yeah, I thought I remembered there being a story from the last time I played, but I couldn't find it. Since it was in the... You gotta click the walls. And then there's like this whole other campaign in the walls. Yeah, let me get that stuff. There's this whole campaign in the walls. There's people living in the walls. Oh, we gotta chop some trees for this? Okay. Some tree chopping. Alright. Okay. Good. Let's fight these things. Thunder Lizard, go. Oh no, my cart. Hold on, Protector. Go back behind us. Look, you gotta stay behind us. Alright, attack this thing. Oh, it's to get out of the sludge. Get out of the slime. Attack this guy. Go Thunder Lizard. Got him. Uh-oh. Someone's hitting us with sludge. This shaman is hitting us with some sludge. So this is only for epic heroes, though. I can't use, like, legendary heroes. Oh, I need this. I can't use legendary heroes in this mode. It only lets me use the epic heroes. Uh-oh. Go Thunder Lizard. Oh, I gotta take this dude out. And there's, what are these, explosion things? Oh, I gotta hit those. Seems kind of hard. Go Thunder Lizard. Alright, I gotta stop this thing before it explodes, maybe? Is that like a... Is that thing gonna explode? Looks like that's what that is. Okay. Alright, we're okay. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Let's get all the healing. We're okay, we're okay. We're almost there. It's right ahead. It's right up ahead. One final attack. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Go Thunder Lizard. Oh no, get out. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, stop them. Attack them. Can I control individual units? No. Or yes? Okay. Okay, yes I can. Alright, looks like we're okay. Can't beat them, Troll Matt. Oh no. I'm gonna lose. I think we lose. Oh, I lost. It was a hard mission and I lost. I failed. Jeez, there's a huge fight at the end. I guess I gotta level up my epic heroes. My epic heroes are way too weak for this. Okay, so we'll come back here when... It didn't let me use my legendary... Oh, maybe because they were out on, patrol? Maybe that's why? I gotta wait for them to come back before I can send them on the season adventure thing. Cool. So what was it? Zoom way out on the map. Bottom right corner. Press that. The magnifying glass. You mean press the magnifying glass? Oh shit, hold on. You're saying to use this. And search for S60. I don't really know how to do that. Zoom all the way out on the map. It's this server. This thing. Server 60. Season server. 60? 760? This one? Season 2, Season 3. Season of Strife. Number 60. Search pre-war server. A lot of different things to click here. This game trains your brain. Go. Whoops. What did I do? Observing. Oh, you can observe the other servers. Okay, let's go back to the server. 60? 60... I don't know. Oh, 60. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. I don't know how to find 60. Oh, okay, I can try that some other time. Let me go back to my town, my city, my safe city. Alright, and we'll try to level up some more here. Let's see, so we try at level 15s. Let's do that with these fellas.
Who needs a map with the wind to guide us?
Do a level 16. Alright, let's go with our other legion. Number 2. Oh, wait, it wasn't, what happened here? It doesn't have my troops saved. It doesn't have my troops saved. You can only do one kind of troop. Okay, so something got messed up with my my saves here, so I'll have to wait till the other group comes back. Unless I just bring them back right away. What happened here? What happened to my saves? I thought I had it laid out perfectly. What happened here? Yeah, they took all the troops. They took all the dang troops. Get back. What's that weird birds? Bird sound. Now this game trains your brain. You critical thinking. Wow, I can get Lilia for only 99 cents. It's a deal and a half. Trains your brain, vodka. Definitely does. Alright, let's try this again. 16, attack, create legion. It's not saving their amount of troops, is the problem. Okay, maybe it's different saving in here and out there. Group 1. That guy and that dead 25,000. Okay. Load. It's not saving the amount of troops, though. Oh, it only saved... Because that's what I wanted to do, so I don't have to keep changing the amount of troops. I wanted to... It even shows the amount of troops here. But it doesn't save the amount of troops, so I have to always just do it that way. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Alright, that's just how it happens. Okay. Well, actually... Oh, actually, that's no good for them anyway, because that's too hard. So we do have to do, like, a level 14. Or a 13. Or a 12. Or a 16. Or a fine. Fine, just have them go up by themselves. It says the Reven.
With the wind to guide us.
True. Who needs a map with the wind to guide us? That's true. Let's go back into the Behemoth Trials, and then I want to try the walls with some of my legendary heroes back. When they come back. Now this has all the troops divided up correctly. Okay, that's good.
Act first.
The Witch Troll. Which one, though, is it? Which one is it? Bum 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 bum. Stone troll. Oh! Give me those stars. I need those stars. Victory! Let me see if I can speed up some of the construction in my town. I want to go to my town and speed up some constructions. Alright, first of all, how's this group doing? Alright, they're almost there. Said they were even, so they might lose. They might lose this fight. No, I don't think we're gonna lose. No, I don't think we're gonna lose. No, we're gonna win. Oh yeah, we hit him with the big skills. Emoji. Haha, take that. Alright, we got a spear and stuff. How do you make them, like, is there like a button for just return to town? This? It's that. Okay. Return to town. I did some tasks. Some daily quests of some sort. I don't need to keep clicking this. There's a red thing in here. Oh, I got a gift. A Bakshi gift? What else is in here? Oh, the free gift can be... What's the gift? The Bakshi gift. I don't know why it's red. This chest is red. Don't got none of this stuff. Season rewards. Beautiful tree. Why is this red? Side by side. Heck yeah, give me that. Alright, let me go into my town, and the walls take 18 hours. So let's use some building speed ups. Building speed ups, 60 minutes. All of those. We don't really have that many speed ups. We need to get more speed ups. Yeah, we can't really finish this right now. We need more speed ups. Sped ups, or sped ups as I call them. We need more sped ups. Okay. Rallies, Alliance, Legions, Rally Harp. A rally harp, Spadeps, Call of Dragons. Oh yeah, you were telling me you like this game, Ninja Vitus.
If
Oh
we
yeah,
let
here we
them
go.
take our joy,
Oh, we can
I
talk
have
to this
heard
dude.
many
They've already
calls
won.
on the wind. But yours. Oh, but where are my manners? I am Forundil, a humble
Forundil.
druid of Storm Peak.
Are you humble, really?
But please, there's no need for formalities.
With that
Druids
feather
care
vest?
little for hierarchies.
I
Each
don't
of us
think-
plays our role in the balance of nature.
With those wings on your face.
For example, I am the Warden of the Four Plagues, as foretold by the Archdruid,
Mm-hmm.
and thus it is my duty to soar the skies and protect this world from that which would bring about its ruin. Oh yes, I happen to have mastered the delicate art of shapeshifting into a forest eagle.
Have you?
If you ever need me, look to the skies.
Aha. Wondrous. Wondrous Forundil. Let's talk to Mu
Did I leave
Xiang.
my pharmacy furnace burning?
I don't know. Let's see. This is something about a twig. We got some stuff from her. Oh, let's open some chests. I got another legendary medal. Star points? Promotes a legendary hero and grants star points. Star points. Can I use those now? I go into items and look for those things. Coins, speed ups, so they call them. What are those like other things I just picked up? Here. Okay, they have to be ready for promotion maybe. Maybe they have to be ready for promotion. I can't, oh here, I can promotion him. Oh yeah, no, we can use these. Oh, let's promote him, I like him, he's cool. He's cool, we upgraded his stars, and we unlocked death from above. That's a good place to provide death from above. It's a good place to provide death. Oh, we can level her up too? Okay, promote her. Oh, we can promote them, okay. We can get some stars. And we got Aspiring Queen's Guard for her. Can we promote this guy? Not yet. How about this guy? Not yet. Now let's try to level her up, because she needs some levels. Yeah, normally humble people say whether they're humble or not. So, are you humble? Yes, very. Look to the skies. Look to the skis. Keep watching the skis. Peacekeeping damage. Alright, get this skill. Got the Arrow of Precision. She's a marksman. We're gonna do marksmans for her. Alright, and everyone's looking pretty good here. Let me try this thing again over here with can I do my legendary heroes now that they're home?
Can't wait.
No, so it's only these specific season adventure exclusive. I see. So I need to level them up more to do the season adventure from the wall. Okay. That's the wall, brother. Alright, then let's keep doing what I was doing then. Let's keep doing what I was doing. Like go down to like 12, like a 13. I think this is useful.
Rise above, conquer below.
Maybe a 14? Is a 13 or a 14? Not the same one. A 12? 14? How about a different 13? How about find a different 13? A 10, an 11. That's probably still gonna... No? A 9. Okay, a 9. Do a 9. This one with the rest of the troops. Okay, go.
Magic longs to be awoken.
Oh, that one was right here. Let's see what that does for us.
Beyond Mount Dreadpath.
Yeah, it's worth it. Okay, how about 12? Let's do a 12. It's important to be able to control multiple legions. Click here. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to use this one. Or I want to use... I don't want to do that.
Do you need help?
Okay, yeah, which one do I want? These guys.
Must be the future calls.
They're coming back.
No time. Are you following?
Yo, Poppy, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing your favorite game, Call of Dragons. Wait. Okay, I'm getting confused by the interface. We're playing your favorite game, Call of Dragons. How you doing? We're doing a sponsorship for Call of Dragons, which you told me this is your favorite game. Yeah, you love this game, you told me. Hey, everyone from Rotten Poppy. We're doing a sponsored stream of Call of Dragons right now. How was your stream, Poppy? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right now I'm just figuring out where to send my legions. You know? Just figuring out where to send my legions. So we're searching for Darkling patrols. Here's one. And we're gonna send 2 out here. Okay, let's search for a 13, because that's kind of weak. No 13s. There's a 14. We got a 14. Let's see. Guaranteed win. Let's go to just we're stronger. Then launch them out. Launch them out there. Alright, let's look for another 14. Or can I search for like a different one? Or how about a 13? Alright, we got a 13. Now let's create a different legion with these fellas. Alright, beautiful. Then we're going to go in the campaign. You finished the tutorial for Metal Gear Solid 3 PS2. Oh, nice. That game's awesome. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like... That's a pretty thick game, though. I guess it takes a while to start. And to really do anything. Very, very, very thick game, the Metal Gear Solid. That's cool that you're playing the Metal Gear Solid. Hey, Darkstorm. Why does it sound like Volgan? I don't know if it's the same guy. It's hard to get her to stop playing this sometimes. Makes sense. This is a pretty addictive game. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a very thick game. You're enjoying the series. I like 3 the most. But I don't know how well it holds up. It's like, yeah, a million menus and conversations. But that game's pretty... The overall experience of 3 is pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Like, some real cool stuff in that one. And then there's Metal Gear Solid 4, which I'm pretty sure doesn't hold up very well at all, but maybe. Maybe 4 is, like, cooler later. Now that, like, we're used to the Kojima BS. Now that you expect it, maybe it's better when you expect that it's, one of the weirder Metal Gear games, or one of the lower tier ones. I still played a lot of 4, even though, it's not the best one. Probably played more of 2 and 3. Probably played the most of 2 and 3. Four has long cutscenes. 4 does have long cutscenes, yeah. I guess it has the longest cutscene, apparently, like, in video game history, which is the ending cutscene, which is, what was it? We looked it up the other day. If you have to go, don't worry about it. Longest cutscenes ever. It's the ending of the game. And Metal Gear 4, it was, Metal Gear Solid 4. It's a 71-minute ending. But I remember liking the ending the most. I thought it had a good ending. The cutscenes and the story might be like the best part of the game, and then some of the levels are pretty good. Some of them are kind of not what you'd expect from Metal Gear. That's worth playing for sure. 4 is like 2 separate games. Yeah, 4 was kind of crazy at the time, though. It's not a bad game, it's just... It's not like as good as 1 or 2 or 3. There's like less stealth. There's like one level that's just entirely just a turret level. Yeah, alright, Rotten. Alright, Rotten. Alright, Poppy. Thanks for the raid. See ya. Yeah, it's the ending, so you get to watch like a cool ending movie of the game you just played. Metal Gear Solid 4 has weird cow noises, so everyone loves cow noises. Most people do, anyway. Most people love weird robots that make weird cow noises or whale noises. Most people do. The average human loves a whale noise coming from a robot. Only 2 stars. What? Only 2 stars and not 3 stars from Call of Dragons. If you want to support the stream with Call of Dragons, download the game with my link on the PC, and then do these in-game tasks. Install the game, get City Hall level 5, 9, 11, or 14, or all of them. Purchase a Legendary Trailblazer pack, or purchase the Efficiency First pack. Those are the goals for the stream. Let's see if we can beat this bird. And then you can do this through the end of, like, Saturday, pretty much. The end of Friday or Saturday. Depends on your time zone. Alright, we are outnumbered by this bird. We're not going to win. We need to add another legion. Okay, let's deploy. This seems like the worst choice you could have made. Oh, we don't really have anyone else. Okay, sure. We're outnumbered. We're going to lose to this bird. We need to level up our legions some more.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. We're going to lose. Look at all these noises that are occurring. Are we going to win or lose, chat? What do you think? I think we're going to win or lose this fight. The games need a bit. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, this pause the cutscene or like save in the middle of a cutscene. But back then you just sat there. They didn't. That was like this is the future. That was the future. Long, amazing movie quality. You know, cutscenes. That was like, yo, this is the PS3. This is what we are doing now. And you love it. Okay, we're not gonna win. So that's fine. I'll just give up. So we gotta be stronger before we do this. We're not strong enough. We need to get more troops, or how can I get more troops? You only watch winter streams and this is a win? What? That's really nice. Thank you. Gotta get more love points. What? That's really nice, thank you. Birds are strong. Yeah, that was too much for us. Huh? Oof. I guess we gotta level up Samorsk, huh? Level up Samorsk? See. Got a 16. To do this, we need a lot of troops. 39,000. We're stronger. All right, go for it.
With the wind to guide us.
Who needs a map with the wind to guide us? Used my wind to guide me the other day when I was sailing my boat. I used the wind to guide me. That's what I was talking about.
You have my bow.
I have your bow. You have my bow. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was yours.
Let them know pain.
You have my bow. I love that. That's funny. I never thought of that joke before. That is a funny joke. You have my bow. What are the gatherers doing?
Dreaming.
If we stop dreaming, is there like a button for like return to city? Maybe not.
The four mother let us
Recall.
hear and guide each other. Dreams are truth. Though not.
Oh, you can make them camp? Come back to city and deliver that mana. You were right, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Took you a month to understand the MGS story. I played them all when they came out, or you know, maybe not 1 when it came out, but 2 and 3 and 4 when they came out. So it was all so far apart. I've never played them back to back. I guess some people are working on that stuff now. Maybe because of the new remake. It'd be cool to play them back to back and maybe actually understand it. I never really understood it, but I didn't feel like I needed to. It was just so weird and cool, like, and stylish that... Yeah, the cutscenes never bother in Metal Gear. It's mostly the codec stuff. Like, all the codec stuff is not as cool. Sometimes it's hilarious, and sometimes it is pretty good, but the codec stuff is what I hated. I never minded the cutscenes, but sometimes that codec stuff was like, it was way too much. But, I mean, the majority of it is good, but some of the codec stuff, if anything ever bothered me from those games, it would be the codec stuff. But I like most of the Metal Gear stuff. I mean, they're like crazy cinematic games, and where the team was really going for it, and they made something really cool and awesome, and they're just great games. Great examples of what the form of game can do. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Metal Gears. Absolutely. If anything gets tiresome, it might be some of the codec thing. Maybe it didn't need quite as much codec stuff, but I mean, the fact that it has that content in there is still awesome. I like all the secret codec things you can see and all that, whatnot, and so forth. You'll pretend you didn't see the loss. It's okay. You can tell. You can acknowledge the truth that I lost of battle in Call of Dragons. I don't mind. I don't mind if you tell people. All right. So how can I win? Like I gotta level up my legions some more, or I need more. I need like more troops. We need like way more troops, or am I missing something? Need more troops. We require more minerals. Should we try to see if we could speed up this wall? I mean, we definitely can't. We definitely can't speed up this wall. We need to do more like... But I can't continue the campaign. Oh, I could do some of those side quests in the campaign. I could do some of them side quests. I think we just gotta level up. Level up some more. So we're leveling up, right? How are my heroes looking? 23, 21, 15, 13. We're looking good. We're leveling up. We just gotta keep leveling up. Like with or we could try to go for some higher level legions here. Let's see, with 2 or with 1, we're even. Yeah, we'll just I think I want to level up double groups, so we have to do like a 14 for that, or 13, whatever we can find. 12. We're not getting we're not finding what we need. We're not finding what we need here. Snooze. Phew. The codex can go long. It's good stuff. Metal Gear's good stuff. Metal Gear's good stuff. I mean, it's long for streaming. Okay, there's a 12. There's a 12er. A 12-ster. There's a 12-ster. Let's use the minimum we
Who needs
can.
a map with the wind to guide us?
See if we can find any of these. 14 or 15. 16 I won't be able to win, I don't think. With the troops I have left, we're outnumbered. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to win. I'm not sure. I try to find a 14 or a 15, 13, 14, 13. Does it keep looking? An 11, a 12, anything. Give me something. Something. Give me something. 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 More resources from quests on the left scroll button. On the left scroll button. Oh, here. Oh, dang, bro. Oh my god. I didn't find that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is all resources, though. I didn't find... This is just resources. I did not find this. I was looking for this. I couldn't find it. I just didn't see it. It blended in. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This is why I was low on resources, possibly. Okay. I completed a lot of quests. We completed a lot of quests. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thanks for doing the sponsorship, too. Thanks for everyone for doing the Call of Dragons sponsorship. Alright, it looks like we have a lot of quests to claim here. But this is just resources, though. But this is like gems here. Keys. All kinds of stuff over here. Can I, like... We need, like, a claim all button. Yeah, okay. Alright, I was wondering... Oh, what happened now? Oh, okay. Oh, it's telling me to make a mint, sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, here, this is at least a lot of items over here. Alright, I was, like, having trouble figuring out what to do. So you want to click the scroll? You gotta click this scroll and do all your quests here. I, like, completely brain farted the entire 3 hours I streamed this game. I brain farted it. But that's okay, I was having fun. I was making my own fun. Alright, I don't want to upgrade this one. Oh, too late. Okay, that's fine. I upgraded the wrong artifact. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, I brain farted. And I was trying to figure out, like, what was guiding my progress. I was just doing campaigns and leveling up creatures. Many different ways to have fun in Call of Dragons. Many different ways. Wow, this is a lot. I really did a lot here. Many different ways. Okay. Alright. Upgrade your watchtower to level 3. I guess I can't do that because we've got, Okay, let's see if we have any more speed-ups for the wall. That's the wall, brother. This would be... We can, yeah. Using all these. And then using these. 15 minute. And then 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, there, that's done. And now we'll do the main quest. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, it only took me 3 hours to figure out how to play the game. To remember how to play the game. Click all these. What's all this stuff? Alright, and they got a whole bunch of stuff in here.
Defeating Darkling legions.
Okay, I'll advance my peacekeeping. I get dark keys. Alright. Oh, I have the maximum dark keys, though. Alright, let's click these for a while. I did a lot of quests. I've been doing a lot. A lot of tokens, a lot of quests. Alright, we can click that forever. Upgrade my watchtower to level 3, or is it? Alright, upgrade that again. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Trying to get all my resources. This is just all resources, though. My watchtower level 3 yet? We got a minute to go. And then we got all these over here. Build a mana refinery, okay? Oh, I didn't have one. Oh, I thought I did. Alright, I was very confused. Alright, so this is what guides you. Alright, we built a mana refinery, clean the pet sanctuary. Okay. Alright. Okay. Did all this stuff. Capture a war beast. Oh, okay, that's... We can't do that yet, I don't think. I don't think I can capture that. Defeat level 17 Darklings first. Okay. Alright, so we can't do that yet, but maybe soon. Alright, good. A lot of loot. A lot of loot. What is this? What isn't it? What isn't it? Reach level 60 in Titan's Legacy to claim a max reward. Of course. This is just infinite resources. What if I click down here instead? What if I click both places? Will I claim faster? Okay, here's some speed ups in here. Yeah, here's a lot of speed ups. Oh, a whole lot of speed ups in here from quests that I didn't claim. Yeah, yeah. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Lots of speed ups. Look at what I did here. Look at all this. Look at all of this here. What are those crystals? Epic hero token. Oh, you can exchange for a hero. Oh my god, I did a lot. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Alright, well, go check out Call of Dragons if you download the game on PC and complete the goals. They're in my Discord, and I mentioned them many times. It supports the stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. That's it for me. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play more of the FMB adventure game Black Dahlia. And I'm going to find someone to raid. Thanks, Rotten Poppy, for the raid at the end there. And let me find someone to raid, and then I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm just going to raid Dino, and I gotta go. Because I gotta go. I'm just going to raid Dino and go. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Pepperoni, Indian Curry, Grape Soda, Ninja Vitus, Grape Soda, Neuromantic, Irricana, Dark Storm, Mr. Mooncat, Rotten Poppy, everyone else, everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for more FMB Adventure from 1998 Black Dahlia. And thank you, Call of Dragons.